Good, good.
You gotta see up there that I never took that in. See, that's what he tried to approach me. I told you in my video, he tried to tell me I hit him. Yes, see that? Oh, he lied. He lied. He got it. It's on it. Yep, he lied.
She never put her hands on you. Show me the video that she said. I've got a video of her standing 10 feet from you, and you go, oh, she just put her hands on you. There's a video right there, probably 10 feet away from you, and you telling my dispatcher that she did grab my arm. If you don't have proof of that on your phone, you're under arrest. What? That is a false report. That is a false. She grabbed my arm. She grabbed my arm, sir. There's a video of you saying that, and she's nowhere near you. See, I'll forward it. Fast forward. She grabbed my arm. You better have a video of her. No. The video. You have a video of her grabbing my arm. No, I don't. Turn around and finish up that. Until I get a video from inside, you're being detained. Okay. You don't have to. I'm not going to go anywhere. Okay, I understand, sir. I'm sorry. A false report is a crime.
It is.
I know that, and I'm not. I did not. She was 10 feet away from me. No, she wasn't, sir. Here's what I need you to realize. Me and him drove here at 100 miles an hour because we thought you were in danger. And there's cars flying past, and we're going in and out of traffic. There's a battery. That's why we can. I put my life in danger for something that wasn't real. Yeah, she grabbed my arm, sir. She grabbed my arm, my left arm.
Oh, whatever.
Hey, manager's here. His phone is on the thing right there.
Okay. What is taking so long for this live stream to work? Oh. Okay, I know we only get one newcomer. Hopefully we get more because I know I didn't comment a lot. But hi, Lily, sorry for that. And for everyone else that's on here, the live stream is a little behind at this point. Hopefully the audio is working properly. Yeah, this map book is really obsolete. I should have done this earlier, but I had to just think things over and having a little bit more, I guess you could say, private time at the moment. So that's why I came so late. But I knew that it would take a while. So Lily, I'm sorry. And that's also like Lily's. It's kind of coincidence because we were talking about that the other day on the quiz video, which is a really interesting sign. And hi Jimmy, hi Paul. This video is Mel Karen that meets karma after harassing a woman over music. So this is by a channel name. I can't type it in because this map book is just it's crummy. Dion, you're doing your best. Oh, you want a new map book? Okay, it's by Bodycam Tube, which is a police channel. And this man, he got arrested because it's a crime, yes. He wanted to get the woman arrested when she didn't do any crime. It's kind of similar to that woman that Dumbo that he knows, and I think a few of you, right? Of what she did, even though the police didn't know what's going on because, well, they need proof, but they could tell that she was the one that was acting up, and I was documenting everything, especially how I'll just give like a little preview here. And me, how Richard? And I'm doing okay, Lou. I'm just doing my best to hang in there and not do my. I was a little bit burnt out, so I'm not gonna upload for maybe a few days. I don't know yet. Yeah, I think you should probably take 2 days off. So I hope that video would do decently. And hi Kim, I'm doing okay. I'm just viewing some police videos, right? And basically, Casey, she was complaining, asking, "Why are you filming me?" Or "Are you filming me?" One, it's my property. Two, well, you're outside. And three, it's for my safety. That's why when people say do not film me, you got to deal with it. I'm sorry. Okay, unless it's in a bathroom or somewhere private, maybe in a hospital bed, that's different. You gotta accept that. Okay? Unless you're being harassed, then you're not being harassed. And this woman, she had so much courage in this video as a black woman. Because this man, he is totally racist because he wanted to get her in trouble. She wants to do anything. I don't know what state this took place, but she has a lot of courage. This is her.
All the time on the website. The manager is on his way here, and he's
You gotta see up there that I never touched that man. See? That's what he tried to approach me.
I still got that video though of Casey, 2 of them, right? I still have them. And the police, I wish I asked what their names are because they were so helpful. I was hiding behind them, and that actually makes sense. You could tell I was acting like a child. Well, Dion, you did what you had to do. Plus, you are the size of a child, and there's nothing wrong with that. So, if I was my brother's height, I probably would be seen as guilty, right? So he got arrested. He deserved that. You did not call the police this one that's playing loud music. This man won't do well in my city because I play loud music. Well, not loud, but you know what I mean, right? And where I live, people blast the music all the time. I'm not bothered by it. Unless it's really late, but I don't care. Honestly, hell, I do it when I'm inside the store. I will play an episode of One Piece. No one cares. People need to get over it. I mean, if you're outside, come on. Unless it's maybe interfering with business. That's about it, right? Or those dumb pranksters that would blast out their... That's different. She wasn't doing anything. It was in front of a damn gas station. A Loves with the little hearts on it. Like how all of you have been sending me hearts, right? So it's like that. And you know what's interesting? The people at the gas station, she must go here frequently. I want to give everyone a little social hack. If you go to the same grocery store many times like I have, you'll be treated really well. Okay, let me explain. Or that SpongeBob meme. I could explain, and I can. At Dollar Tree, when I was low on money, the manager, well, twice, she basically paid for my groceries. One of the other workers, they would, they're not supposed to, but you know what? I don't mind that. Honestly. And heck, if they get fired, I want to be held responsible. But Dion, you're just going through a lot at the time, hon. Ugh. Because the thing is, they would pay me my groceries, right? And in my opinion, they need a raise for that. They need to get paid more for what they done for me. Or to me, they need to get paid more. They do. And don't get started at fries. I was treated well by one of the workers that I knew. He was bisexual. I think was in the spectrum like I am. His name is Josh. Oh man, I wish I still kept in contact with him. Damn it. I feel awful. Walmart, even though I got falsely accused, but they know that I don't do anything wrong because I go there at least, 4 to 5 times a week. It goes to show you, when you go to the same place, you will get privilege. Like that video that I basically shared when I talked to that 16-year-old, I hope she's doing well. Because I don't like the way those damn 15-year-old boys wanted to they just said something weird. Or complain that, hey, I didn't have enough change or something. She's doing her job. They're bullying her. That's because you're much taller than her? Like, come on. She's 16, right? She's in high school, helping her family. Even if she wasn't in high school. You just don't do that. And hi, Zara. Oh, cool. Oh, really? It's my pleasure. I'm just being honest. Also, I just want to say that's so awesome. You love lilies. And I'm from Arizona, which is in the United States. I'm guessing you're not American, I can tell. Actually, I get a lot of people that are non-Americans. And Joseph, see the cute spoiler. So Zelda, I can share this with you since you arrived. Basically, what this man did, he falsely accused this woman for no apparent reason, right? Because she was playing music outside. And he got arrested because that's false it's a false report, right?
Yes, Shiva? Oh, he lied. He lied. He got it. He got it. It's on it. Yep.
She never put her hands on you. Show me the video that she got arm. I've got a video of her standing 10 feet from you, and you go, oh, she just put her hands on you. There's a video right there of her being 10 feet away from you, and you telling my dispatcher that she did grab my arm.
I wonder what state this took place. These officers are awesome. I want to say for the Arizona officers that did treat me well, especially the Casey incident, I thank you a ton for that. Yes, you may have seen me before, whatever stuff you hear about me online and whatnot. You know how I am. You know, well, or maybe you don't, because I'm autistic. I do go to mental health issues. I'm doing my best to basically be a healthy human being. And you may not know about Casey, and that's fine. I know this MacBook keeps lagging. But I just want to say for the officers, MacBook, please, I'm talking here. Okay. For the officer, those two Hispanic officers that basically didn't like me that incident, I still have that on my Instagram. Of course, I cannot post because my phone is not. I will be able to use my phone this week, hopefully, for the first time in almost a year. Yeah, I think it's been that long. Yes. For the officers, right, that wanted to falsely detain me. Again, I was holding. Oh, let me just explain. I was holding two of these from Dollar Tree at Christown. It is chocolate scented, even though the scented has kind of died. Well, I've been having this adorable mousse for 2 years, right? I get my mother one because we're low on money, and all I did was witness two Mexican robbers that dressed like ninjas because they're dressed all in black. One that was in a bike, one that was running, and you wanted to detain me, and yet you want me to not record. Well, you didn't put me in handcuffs. I'm allowed to since I'm innocent. And I was just getting on my way back home. And I don't know why you told me that you will have an issue with me if you see me out again. Officers, whoever you two are, I know I got one of your names on that video. I do not know why you had to do that. You need to be more mature of what you're doing. That is how your department is going to get sued for that. I'm just being honest. You can't be doing that when there are people that do actual crimes. Okay, so me just standing in public in front of a Domino's is a violation. I was just wondering what's going on. You know, in Europe, I'm sure, right? It's not against the law to basically be a bystander. Not to mention, if you see someone that's injured, you got to help them. I'm sure that's like that in Arizona as well. You need to understand that. Okay? You need to understand that. I'm just being honest. For the ones that did overuse their power of being a guardian here, you need to understand that. Not to mention, you are held more responsible. It's as though if you want to mistreat an adult with special needs, it's the same way as molesting a child. Not quite, but you know what I mean. You need to understand that. Okay, I want you to understand that. I know I don't have a lot of viewerships or whatever. Okay, and yes, I was complying. I was telling you everything what has happened, and yes, I'm selectively mute. I don't talk. I have social anxiety when other people, and I'm a spectrum. You need to understand that, and I'm high functioning. And by the way, for the people that say that you're autistic, no, autistic, my opinion, you're sensitive to light touch. Yes, you can be, but this is different. Okay. It's hard for me to socialize. It's hard for me to get eye contact. Stop telling me. Okay? Stop. You can go to a doctor for that. Not to mention, I have ADHD. So I don't want to hear it. Okay? I'm just being honest because I was reading a video about what happened to these Minecraft YouTubers, and his name is Popular MMO something S. And for him to basically get laughed at by those officers because he's a YouTuber and he plays Minecraft, I don't know what's so funny about that, and that he has to pay $1,000 for a memorial. He doesn't owe you anything. You should be laughing him in the first place. You gotta be more professional here. Yes, he was running, but clearly he must have been drunk and he didn't have any weapons on him. Honestly, I'm just being honest, and this comes from someone that never worked in his lifetime, unless he could cut YouTube and doing surveys and basically paying his own smartphone bill at the age of 17. Excuse me, 16 going on 17. I want you to know that. And thank you a lot, Zelda. That means a lot, hon. Hey, Emma. And yeah, I knew it, Lily. I knew you're not American. I knew it, and I hope you're doing okay. Caps the news. I want to hear it, Emma. And hey, Brownie, hope that you've been doing well mentally. And hey, Haley, Ben. And why Dumbo was there more officers like Zelda? Tell me about it, especially what you had to put up with. Honestly. And Mason, thank you so much for sharing that. And hi, Violet. Oh, and by the way, I have all those. I have those the tabs open. I did check that. I thought that it's supposed to be the Big Ben, and then this. Yeah, your viewers, they voted for the Big Ben and then the Leaning Tower Pizza. But apparently, most of you like the Big Ben, which is, I think, which is really interesting. I have the tabs open. I know I got from 41 votes in 13 minutes to 47 in 15 minutes. So that means a lot. That's also getting 50 votes on average. But yeah, I just wanted to share this because I like watching these videos. Since I know we've been talking about gaming and such, but after watching some of those and having to just get some privacy over some intrusive thoughts, right? That's why I started the live stream a little bit later. Plus, I feel a little bit guilty because I know 6 hours is a long time, but I think 5 hours would be good. It's only 4 o'clock. Usually I don't live stream until the next half hour. But I'm glad that man got arrested. Honestly, that woman didn't do anything.
She hit me. I'm like, hit you, so I'm recording you. I'm looking at you. You're going to go to jail. You're making a false report.
He'll go to jail. He'll be out in about 20, 30 minutes after he goes to jail, but he'll get himself killed.
Oh, absolutely. And I guess he'll learn to leave people alone as well when you see them, especially if they're not bothering you. Just to make sure.
Okay, here's my business card. That's
Thank
me.
you.
If you send this B Harris at Jefferson County, Illinois.gov.
No, that's okay.
If you just send that video footage to that,
I definitely
we
will.
will
I'll do
attach
that.
it to the report.
I'll
Okay?
do that. You want me to send both?
There's their report number on the back of this one. Yeah, send both videos.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Do
Thank
they
you
have
guys so
anything
much.
outside?
We're gonna send a request.
He said they have
Yeah,
the
they
same
take some
request.
money. You're good. After this, you're free to go,
Okay,
man.
thank you.
I'm gonna see if he cares if we move this
I love her pants, by the way. It's purple.
You want me to just pull it right here? Yeah, that's fine. All right, sit back.
He'll be released.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
I just hope that woman sues him. Like, for me personally, I think that's probably why I could have Casey arrested if I wanted, but it won't make any darn sense. However, the best justice, I don't want anyone to hurt her down. I just want her to be shamed. That's basically the consequences that she needs to face, right? Because let's see, I did a lot for her, even after her youngest brother died of a truck accident. I was there. I was. And other stuff, even when she had to get her pregnancy pills, right? I mean, she wasn't pregnant, but she likes to have sex, right? And I cared. And I feel that is this one getting back? You want to call the police on me just because we had a little argument? Really though? Hell, I know you punched me before. I could call the police on you, but I don't see no punches you call the police on them. I think that's a little excessive. Unless you go that far in depth, then I still have those videos somewhere. I know I do. I have on my TikTok, people didn't bother watching it, which is fine. So, it's not fine because I like to see what people from other countries are viewing my videos. Again, I don't have a decent phone or anything to do videos on there. So I had to put up with this. But yeah, I had to share this because I don't know. I felt good talking about it. So, hey, Purple, Mark, Solar. Is the president up? Emma, that's fine. Sweetie, I want to hear it. I'll just talk about this basically man that just got arrested because he wanted to call the police on a woman for playing loud music. Purple, that's all. And yeah, Dumbo, I did. Yeah, she was. Even though I did enjoy our time together, though, I did met some hot men around her, I guess. So, that's something. And trying Arab food. And hi, Connor. Remember when I told you my mom is adult? Yes. Don't tell me something happened to her. Wait, Emma. Wait, I think I remembered. Wait a minute. Yes, because she fell, right, Emma? Now I remembered. And Connor, you're not late. No, not at all. What happened, Emma?
Yeah. She's taking away from him. She's trying to hit me.
What state are they in?
Well, I think he thought all the thin blue line stuff was gonna. Oh,
So they got to tow his van, right?
This she had her hand. She didn't grab you at all. Yes, she did. Not
Be quiet.
Watch out. Watch out. I know what this is a pretty good show. So. Okay, well, when it does, then you can take it to court. Okay. I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying I know I'm the chief out one of that point. And that's why my video stopped. Well, sir, unfortunately for you, when you said, "Oh, she just grabbed me," she was 10 feet away from you. I know she grabbed me.
Be quiet. What state are they in? I can't tell. Yeah, it should say, but what state are they in? I'm curious. Because this is definitely a hate crime. Or racial whatever hate crime, I guess. I can't tell. Wait, let me see when he got arrested.
No, she wasn't, sir. Here's what I need you to realize. Me and him drove here at 100 miles an hour because we thought you were in danger. And there's cars flying past us, and we're going in and out of traffic.
there's a battery in there. That's why we can.
I put my life in danger for something that wasn't real. Get your butt in the car.
Get your butt in the car. Love it.
Get your butt in the car. She grabbed my arm, my left arm.
Like, man, he needs to hush. I don't know what state they're in. I'm trying to understand because, again, each city or county has their own type of police van designs. Ours has the Phoenix Burn on it, and ours is a different model than theirs. I try to hold on. I can't read it. It's definitely somewhere in the south. I just wish I know what state this took place. This is definitely a sovereign state. I know that for a fact. Yeah, 100 miles per hour over damn music. Man, they could have saved someone's life. Yet he wants to whine about it. Yep, he tried to frame her, lied to the police, instant karma indeed. Yep. Anyway, what did Emma say? Emma, it's not permanent, right? She's You mean she's a paraplegic? I'm so sorry to hear that, Emma. Oh. And Lily, that's correct. Yes, there's 50. And Mark, I think it's in itself. And hi, Jerry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Emma. I really am. I hope she gets to recover. That's terrible. I feel really awful to hear that. And Kemi, this was uploaded 11 days ago. It got over 1 million views so far, 1.6. So it went viral. Yeah. Oh, they only did 4 videos? But Emma, I feel awful to hear that. And hello, Michael Pleviot. I feel awful to hear that. Hello, Amelia. Oh, so Brian, you had to get your earbuds? But I feel awful for Emma and her grandmother. I feel awful to hear that. Oh. May we just give can any of you just give a random emoji for Emma's grandmother? Any type? That's a supportive type of emoji. I feel awful. I feel really awful to hear that. Oh my goodness. Is she Emma? Is she sorry, Bronny? Is she fully paralyzed, or does she have to be handicapped? Of course, it doesn't have to be just a heart emoji. It could be any type. Because I can't imagine just being paralyzed. That sounds like hell. It just goes to show you, this is why I want to go for a walk so much. I don't take my physical health for granted. I don't. I feel awful to hear that. I really do. I really do, Emma. I do. I just hope that she may have a wheelchair or something accessible so she's paralyzed. Because I know Greg, he could relate to this because his wife is handicapped. Not to mention Camo, because he lost he lost his left leg. I'm expecting a call from the hospital for an update. I just hope that she could at least be wheelchair accessible. Because I met a handful of people that are handicapped, so I understand. Let me see what Bronny said. Hold on. I hope it's wheelchair accessible. Did you hear about Bad Bunny? I forgot who Bad Bunny is, Brian. I've heard of her. Being announced to be the performer for the 22. Really? No. That's. I mean, I don't really watch the Super Bowl or anything. I know Mason and Dumbo does, but I forgot who she is. That's pretty neat. Let me look her up very quick. I think I've heard of her. Let me see. Oh, I see why you like. Oh, it's a guy. So I like how it says on my TV. He's a Puerto Rican rapper. So no wonder you like him. He's from your island, huh? Interesting. No wonder you told me about it. That makes sense. I'm surprised I never heard of him. Well, that's awesome. Wait, I didn't know he collabed with Peso Pluma. Oh wow, that's pretty neat. So he's a Puerto Rican artist, and he's the king of Latin rap, the third most streamed artist. Are you serious? Wow, that's impressive. No wonder you're. No wonder you're because he represents your island, and I understand. That's pretty neat. Yet again, Pesto Pluma, he's from my state, so that's awesome. Wow. Also, this to be a little bit off topic, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna show off this channel very quick. It's I traveled to the country with the lowest life expectancy. His name is Joe Phaser. Notice how the Airbnb host was rude and racist, living in a country full of people except for life. But in Nigeria, they're giving up their time to speak to someone they don't even know. Huge respect for Nigeria. What phone call? By the way, life expectancy doesn't mean on average people die there at 55. It just means Nigeria has an extremely high child mortality rate. Children under 5 are extremely vulnerable, but if you make it past age 10, you have a good chance of, oh wow, make it to your 60s or even 70s. So that's what it means? So that's why they're low. It doesn't mean they die at 55. It's just that in general for children, they don't make it past a certain age. That's interesting. So Monaco sucks. I see. Malaria is so common in Nigeria that it's not treated as the killer. Matter of fact, some people ignore the malaria until it fades away. Wow. I just treated malaria like 2 weeks back. I did not say this to undermine the reality, right? But I think over the years, Nigerians have built some type of immunity to malaria. But yeah, malaria is deadly. Oh yeah, Bronny, absolutely. Okay, living in Arizona, you probably heard. I don't think I've heard one of his music. I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't know if I have, but yeah, he's popular in Hispanic community. I can see why, because he did collab with Peso Pluma, and he's popular in my state because he's from here. At least so I've heard. And Bronny, yes, pretty much. Let me play the video here.
You're expected to live to around 90 years old. But if you're born here, that number's only 55 years old. A few weeks ago, I was on the train with my mates. As the train pulled up to the next stop, I noticed an old couple sit opposite us. My mate then asked what country has the highest life expectancy. Not knowing the answer and intrigued, I searched it up. Monaco, a small country in southern Europe where the average life expectancy is a whopping 90 years old. That night driving home, I couldn't stop thinking about this fact. People in that country living that long, and then it hit me. What is the complete opposite? Nigeria, an average life expectancy of only 55 years old. That is a 35-year difference. 35 years for simply being born there rather than there. How is that possible? I was so shocked by these statistics that I decided to make this video.
Me too, Lily.
These countries to find out why.
I can spell. I like how you spelled two wrong, Joseph. And it's supposed to be, I think, another country, but maybe for the population wise. So that's Monaco.
Monaco is like nowhere else on the planet. 1 in 3 people are millionaires here. Supercars are everywhere. Ferrari, Lamborghini right there. It's just a complete rich person's paradise. Checking into our hotel that night, we had a problem. Oh my god, I don't know what we're doing. We went into Monaco, but the Airbnb guy ain't replying to me, even though it says 24-hour check-in. Oh, so now I don't know what to do. That's fine.
He's British, by the way.
Oh my god, I don't know what we're doing. We went into Monaco, but the Airbnb guy.
We don't have anywhere to stay. Please, could you? They never respond.
Even though it says 24-hour check-in. Oh, so now I don't know what to do. We had to find a last-minute hotel for the night, and the only one available. Thank you very much. costed 1,500 euros.
Bloody hell! 1,500 euros for a night stay? Yeah, I don't care how rich it is. Monaco, your flag kind of sucks. Sorry, I'm being a hypocrite. At least Poland and Indonesia looks better than your ugly flag. I don't care if your country is rich. Your country is small as hell. You probably got maybe 4-inch penises. No offense, because I like big dicks. So, anyway.
This squirrel is just an example of how expensive Monaco is. And that next morning, after requesting a refund from the place last night, I got a lovely call from the owner. So firstly, I don't appreciate the constant swearing. I'd also like to make it aware, let me speak, that on your booking.com description, it states check-in from midnight all the way to midnight, which means 24-hour check-in. If I was anywhere, I will give you the fucking kick in your phone.
That's a threat, you fucking English bastard.
But anyway,
Wow, Europe. By the way, if you do that here, that's a fucking threat. You can go to jail. So don't do that. I don't care if your countries are good or they got such nice parks. I dare you to do that here in the States. Don't fucking try it. No wonder your country is basically fucking dirty. No offense by non-Americans, but don't talk like that. Don't. God, man, why is no wonder Europeans are fucking depressing so much? God damn it. I can't believe it's so unprofessional. I'm sorry. I'm not going to Europe anytime soon. I want to go to Indonesia. Thank you very much. You Europeans, don't wonder your country's fucking dying. Don't talk like that. Damn it.
Why is Monaco's life expectancy?
I don't care you're fucking old. No wonder you're fucking dying of getting fucking heart attacks. Jeez, do something. You can't pay it? Well, you know what? Maybe you should fucking kill your grandmother. Sorry. Emma, that's nothing to do with you. Like, Monaco, what the? Wow. And this is supposed to be the wealthiest country on earth? Well, yeah, you're so fucking tiny. By the way, sorry, I don't want to go far. I don't. You know what? So inappropriate because he's British. Oh, I hear the ice cream truck.
So high. Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, man. Joe. Nice to meet you, Alex. To help me answer this was Dr.
If people think us Americans are real, you Europeans need to change your damn act.
In your professional opinion, why do you think Monaco has the highest life expectancy? Of course, people here have money. In Monaco, the highest concentration of millionaires and billionaires in the world. Yeah. These people, most of the people living here, don't.
Ugly! Sorry.
They're not concerned by that. The main thing it boils down to is money. In the hospital, the pay is about 30% or 40% above what it is in France or in Italy. Yeah, so if you're a well-qualified doctor and want to earn more money, move to Monaco. It's a good system because there are lots of physicians.
By the way, my mother's a CNA. I don't want her to go to any of your European dirty-ass countries ever. Sorry, I'm sounding racist, do I? Or xenophobic. I'm not. Okay? Sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm interested in Morocco. I'm sorry. This goddamn call triggered me. And by the way, my mother, she went to Europe. Okay? She went to a handful of your countries. So you need to understand that. And she's a certified nurse assistant. You gotta act like it. Anyway, medical. Oh, wow. Well, look who has the most doctors. Cuba. Cubans have the most doctors on earth. Take that, Europe. Sorry. Damn it to sound like a jackass. I know Cubans have the most doctors per capita. So every 10,000 people, there's 94 doctors? Wow. Oh, Nigeria. I'm sorry. Nigeria, for every 10,000, there's only 4 doctors. There's that many doctors in Laos. Is that Indonesia? Indonesia still have many doctors? You're kidding me. Paul, is that true? In your country, you don't have much medical care? Oh, God. Oh.
These statistics definitely show. I walked around the public hospital and it was so quiet. was so quiet. It was like a ghost town.
L'hôpital is quite big compared to the population here.
I mean, I can get to CT scan within 2 days, even 24 hours.
Compared to another country, how long would that take to get?
Well, there are places it takes 3 months.
That's true, Bronny.
Medical assistance. Last speaking to this resident who lives in Monaco.
Oh, he's cute.
How fast? I had an emergency went to call the ambulance. Yeah, they were outside mine in Monaco in less than 5 minutes. I got taken into care. Overall, I think it took about half an hour from the time that I called for me to get taken into care, the care that you needed. So that's mental. Yeah. So the first factor for Monaco is extreme life expectancy, best healthcare in the world. Factor number 2, stress. How long have you lived here for?
15 years.
And what's life like in Monaco?
Awesome. Absolutely awesome.
You gotta be kidding me, Paul. That's terrible.
Wendy, what do you do for a living?
Well, I go to lounge and parties mostly.
The weather is great.
Yeah.
Good food, good wine, nice people.
Multi-billionaires come here to retire, and they have absolutely nothing to worry about.
I just gotta say, because my old best friend Joshua was rich. I don't know, like, I'm sorry. Maybe it's just that video that kind of took me off of Monaco, right? And I don't want to put this generalization of Europe here. I hate that word. I mean, because they were rich. Okay. I'm just gonna be honest with you. My best friend Joshua was really rich. Think about that, Richie Rich. Or if you think about the Very Odd Parents, when Timmy had that rich friend, except Joshua, he's the opposite of the way he acted. I'm just gonna be honest, okay? They had like an income of $50 million. They did. Right? Yeah, I don't want to share much of it. Yes, my mother's boss was really wealthy. I'm not kidding. $50 million. They did have multiple houses and whatnot, right? Of course, she did have bipolar and she speaks multiple languages. Joshua was the only friend that I had at the time, including I was his only friend and he was the only child, right? So, yes, they were that rich. But did I care about the money? No, I did not. I cared about, not to mention, I thought he was kind of cute. We were only 2.5 years apart. He was chubby, right? So we were like this. It actually makes sense. And Emma, this was uploaded 4 days ago. And I'm a little shocked that Cuba. I know, isn't that crazy? You think it was Israel? That's interesting. It's definitely Israel. And it's so weird because Cuba, they are pretty poor though. Bronny, she knows. Because she doesn't live far from or where she's from. Puerto Rico is an island, territory. It's not a nation, not a state. It's a territory. So think about France. They got let's see. They got one of those cute little islands. Those are territories, right? Think about Greenland. I thought it was a country, but it's not because it belongs to Denmark, right? It's kind of like that. It actually makes sense. And yeah, Jimmy, sadly, well, it's I want to say every single one of them are. A handful of them, absolutely. But Joshua's mother, she was nowhere near that. In fact, she was strict. As in, because he grew up Christian. She didn't want him to play video games. And yeah, and he had to eat certain foods. So he wasn't lazy. He was he had discipline. She's still a sweetheart. I miss those two. I do. But yeah, Shelby, yes. Well, that's what my mother told me. I think when we were younger, their income was $50 million. Yes. It's kind of also, if I'm meaning, what is this? It's the one that invented Amazon. Jeff Bezos, right? Kinda. I don't know how, it's a little long story. It really is. Because I knew them since we were since we were babies. Me and Josh, we knew each other that long. Until I think when he reached high school, that's when I lost contact with him. Yeah, I don't blame you, Connor. And people like Ellen, Jeff Bezos, you think they're terrible? Really? I mean, Elon Musk, I like to call him that. I know he can be a handful. I don't think Jay Bezos is terrible. Yeah, he may be a little greedy, but I mean, it's his money, right? Plus, hell, Amazon's awesome. And I grew up with eBay. So I do thank him for that. Otherwise, that amazing mother from Massachusetts wouldn't be able to donate $40 of goodies to me. He's wait, why is he a jackass? I'm trying to understand why. So yeah, Jeff Bezos, right? I was correct. You like Denmark, Joseph? Me too. I remember you told me about Joshua. Yeah, I wonder how he is now. Okay, his full name is Joshua Schoen. I wonder if that is a Jewish last name. Zelda may know. Shoen. I don't know how he is because it's hardly that. Man, God, oh my goodness. He's racist? Oh, wait. I remember the Nazi part. I didn't know he was racist, Dumbo. I remember he did that salute. Yeah. I don't know why he did that. But it doesn't mean that he should get assassinated. Like what happened to Charlie Kirk. Yep, that's correct, Lucas. Joshua Schoen, yes. And they lived in Fountain Hills. So, Fountain Hills, I'll show it after this video's over. It is, okay, Grand, Shelby, and Jerry would know about this. Fountain Hills is one of the richest cities in our state. It's not that big. Okay, so we have that in Scottsdale. I think Fountain Hills is the most expensive in our state because they used to live there back when we were babies, right? Well, Josh was a baby. I was 2.5 or something, right? And oh, the house was gorgeous. I remember they had a little party too, but I was too young, so I had to stay in the car. But they weren't there for too long, right? It was a little get together. Because, yeah, I was 5. Like, I shouldn't be around a group of adults, rich adults during that. No. So, because I remember my mother and I, we went up there. Like, I think they sold their house. They have one in Orcas Island. And then, let's see. They have a house, I think in Malibu. You can see how rich they are when I said Malibu. And they had a total of 3 houses, right? Which is a lot. Oh, damn, that's right. They even had a house in Maui, right off the beach. It was a condo. It was okay. I didn't like sleeping there that much. It goes to show you, even though it's a rich house, I didn't care much for it. You can see why I kind of practice Buddhist morals here. So it was nice. I just don't like being near by the ocean because I don't like the ocean. Well, I'm in the desert. I can't help it. So I blame my mother for being born and having me nesting me here in Phoenix. So, but yeah, you know that City Grand, yeah. So they lived out there because they even had a bank. It was a nice bank too. So Fountain Hills, they have this gorgeous fountain that has, think about Kirby's Dream Land. You know, the Fountain of Dreams is kind of like that, I guess. It's nice, but it's just too quiet. I like it out here. Well, not here, but out here is fine. But I like my previous apartment. Hell, it wasn't dangerous there. That may be like 1 or 2 weird people, but we lived there for Buddha forbid 6 years, right? And I love it there. Except for that guy that wanted to drop me with a gun. Well, I don't think he had a gun. He's just bluffing, just to traumatize me, I guess. But thanks to an old high school friend, I wish I recorded everything. He gave up. Like, I wish he would try to assassinate me over filming in public. Really. At least people know who I am in this neighborhood. So, oh! Wait, I can't see Devin's message either, Cammy. Yeah, it is a beautiful name, isn't Ben? It is an actual place, yes. Oh, Jerry, you will not think about them? Oh, gotcha. Let me continue the video here. I wonder what Devin mentioned. I don't trust a lot of rich people because I had a rich friend in high school and he did. Oh. Thank you so much for sharing that for us, Dumbo. You're amazing for that. I feel awful to hear. I have it on top chat, but I feel awful to hear that Devin, I don't blame you. I feel really awful. I don't blame you. I know that people say you can't generalize. Well, you can if you feel is right. As long as you don't go assault someone. Now, for me, I want to generalize well, not the people, but the damn dictator.
Very clean, beautiful life. What's not to love?
Chronic stress is one of the biggest killers there is.
It increases anxiety, depression, raises your blood pressure, your heart rate, things like that.
So lack of stress, it makes people live longer. And the final point is just a general healthy lifestyle.
A lot of wealthy guys here, a bit old, they want to be still fit and young. Yeah. Get out with young girls.
Why did you move to Monaco? Beautiful woman.
Fair enough. And so they look after their health, train, they be careful about what they eat.
Well, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. With liking young girls like that. No. If it inspires you.
Monaco is like nowhere else on the
Or
planet.
motivates.
People here, well, they have it good.
However. No, this is
Now we're flipping the switch.
Nigeria.
Nigeria, a completely different world, which is only 6 hours away on a flight, where the average life is 35 years less.
I'd really quickly want to thank Hubergy for sponsoring and making this video possible. If you watch my videos, you know I never do sponsors, but these guys reached out, I've used them before, so I thought it just made perfect sense. Hubergy is an eSIM company with over 200 different locations. So if I go somewhere and I want data, for example Nigeria, with a few clicks of a button for a few quid, boom.
Really?
From getting those extortionate data roaming charges.
Oh, I want to try that.
So many locations that I've traveled to. Take it from me.
I'm not skipping the sponsor. That would be helpful.
Thank you again for
That would be helpful.
This is a big video.
And I hate sponsors.
Made it possible. Right, the flight is pulling in soon, so let's go.
Or despise. Here it is. No, this is what poor is like.
Introduce yourself.
Hello, man. My name is PJ. We just had just driving out Lagos. Good time, man.
Thank you very much, PJ.
I just don't like how they would kill people that are gay, though. That's the problem. No, this is where I want to visit. This won't bother me. Plus, he's tall and white, so I know he'll get a lot of attention.
What country you from? England. England. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
He's 6'4", by the way.
A live fish, man. You want me to hold it? Oh, God.
Now, I want to visit here.
People were lovely. The atmosphere was great. This was Nigeria.
Your hair is amazing. I love your hair.
Oh, I got an ad. I don't care about the Stella crap. That is a country we'd like to visit. I want to say for my viewers who are from poor countries, okay, you ought to tell me the country you're from, because I know how many of you like to keep your privacy. If you are from a poor country, I'm gonna be really interested. Well, let's just say in the Philippines, they're considered poor in Asian standards. I always want to go. Indonesia, I guess, is considered poor. I want to go. Nepal, I want to go. I would like to visit Japan, not as much though, because, well, I wanted to see somewhere that is less fortunate. I'm not being mean here, I'm just being honest. Oh, but here's the poor side. You're poor, Aiden? Amazing, yes, he's 6'4".
It's not brown, it's not dirty, it is literally black.
Inside the houses, there's no electricity, there's no sewage system.
What about when you want to go to the toilet? Where do you go? So you just poo into the water.
Hygienic way of
It's
living.
terrible.
Many diseases.
Are there many diseases around here which are big around here?
Malamig sa lamar, Cam, talaga. I mean that.
Carried by mosquitoes.
We have a lot of mosquito bite. Does it get bad? Yeah. Do you have any friends who have suffered from malaria?
Yes.
It's not just in the water slums.
You have malaria at the moment. You have malaria right now?
Malaria takes the life of 457 people in Nigeria.
That's a
Compared to Monaco,
day?
never had a death.
What?
There's so many more
my Buddha!
In Monaco, 415 deaths a day from diarrheal disease, 0 in Monaco, 195 deaths a day from tuberculosis,
That's terrible.
0 in Monaco.
Right, Dumbbell? But at least we won't die. Devin, that's correct.
What's your name? Nice to meet you. And these are your kids?
No, they're so cute.
Hello. And he's the smiley one. Asha kindly showed me into her home, which she shares with her 3 children. Is that Real Madrid? You're like Cristiano Ronaldo? Ronaldo, yeah. What is life like living here in Nigeria?
It's nice. I just managed.
What is the healthcare system like in Nigeria?
Man, let's hospital to they know they attend. One attend to what about low mass on hospital.
Healthcare in Nigeria is not free. Back when over 56% of the population lives below the poverty
That's high.
there's a vast amount of people who can't afford the help they need, which is a big factor to all of these disease-related deaths. Has anyone you know had an issue with malaria?
But
luckily the kids were okay. So if you...
I don't want before she died.
That's terrible.
I'm really sorry to hear about that.
I know Alice can relate to that. Well, not the death part of that, but...
Malaria and typhoid.
I'm really sorry to hear about that. I'm really sorry. Children under 5 account for most disease-related deaths in Nigeria due to not yet fully developed immune systems, malnutrition, and the limited access to healthcare. 1 in every 9 children born in Nigeria dies from.
That's insane!
So many dying that young. It's a life.
Bloody hell!
Massively.
This is a good video. It's almost over.
We've arrived at the General Hospital. This is the largest hospital in Nigeria. Walking in, it was definitely a lot busier than Monaco's. How you doing? I'm Joe. Nice to meet you. I met her with the doctor who works here. Nigeria has the lowest life expectancy in the world. Why do you think that is? Now, the doctor explained pretty much all the points we've mentioned today. Tons of diseases, lack of money, poor healthcare. But there was one extra point he made, which I did not expect.
And a lot of people, they don't even believe going to hospitals. They believe that when they have problems like that, they can actually fast, pray and fast, and that
And they'll be fine. That's what they think. Yeah.
That's what they think.
How old are you?
Yes.
What is your
90?
secret to living?
She's not 90. She looks great. She looks like she's 70.
God.
Okay,
Yeah, this lady is
60.
100 years old.
Pardon me.
What's the key to living a long life? Religion is so strong, and Christianity being the main one in Nigeria, there are many people whose beliefs are so strong that they feel they don't need medicine and that God will make them better.
Some Christians, they still believe in the miracle. They follow Bible, and they believe what happened in the Bible can still happen now.
Do you think that that's dangerous, that people believe this?
It can be, yes. Actually, it is.
Most of the illness is being caused by evil people, evil spirits. Believe that when they pray, they can cast away this evil.
And Lauren, that's correct, hon.
To a low life expectancy. But denying medicine because your beliefs are that strong, well, that could be.
That's it. I like how he's able to film in the hospital, though.
Nigeria are 2 completely different worlds, and the difference in life expectancy comes down to all these different reasons added up. We live in a world which is completely unfair. Some of the people who have it the hardest were some of the nicest people on earth.
I do like how he's able to film in the hospital, because I know out here we would get all pissed off. It's not illegal. Like, you could, like, I did it. Hell, I did, like, a little video when I left of the hospital myself once. Like, you just can't film under patients, obviously. Right? So, I just hope that our country understands that, because I know we can be a little bit harsh. I know it's because our law, I'm sure in Germany, but for my Europeans, right? You're not allowed to film in hospitals, right? I'm just curious. Like, not filming in patients, but like if you want to go inside, or if you want to do, I don't know, a documentary, if you want to visit a parent or friend, someone, right? Are you not allowed? I'm curious. This is a good video. I gotta admit. Yes, there are wealthy areas in Nigeria. Of course there is. So, Jimmy, because you're from Finland, so you're allowed, you think? So, Richard, Nigeria is it's in northwestern Africa, right? I don't have a globe for you, but it's the most populated country in the continent, right? And Monica, which is really tiny, it's not far from where Violet lives because she's from Italy. So Emma in Romania, you're not allowed. Isabel, because you're Irish, it depends. So from yes to maybe to no. Interesting. Because the thing is, I posted some photos before, no one cared. Of course, I did it quietly. I'm sure they probably did see me filming, but they didn't care. It's not like I'm filming other patients, you know. So I'm just curious because I know each country has their own laws. Because I remember one time when I got allergic to weed, I was filming, right? Again, I was in the entrance, but I think it's because they know I could sue them because they weren't treating me well. And she said, "You're not." Well, she didn't tell me to delete it, but she says, "How you're not supposed to be filming in here, right?" She didn't say it in a mean way, but I'm thinking like, yeah, like I'm not in good condition here. So it was a little interesting. In Brazil, you can. Interesting. Us Americans, we need to change that. As long as you're not filming patients, though, unless you know them, then yeah, because if you want to do it to protect yourself, especially if nurses would, because I've seen a couple of those videos that the patients were mistreated and they say you're not allowed to be filming. Well, you probably wonder why you're losing your job. Because I think I saw one of those videos, like one of those surgeons mistreated and made fun of an Asian man's wang wang when they're treating him or whatever. I'm glad he got that audio recorded. Hell, my state, we can film. We don't need to tell you. That's not against the law. It's not. You're not sure you can, Cammy? Right? Because the thing is, okay. So in my state, again, it does depend on the state that you're in. I live in it doesn't even let's just say where Darren is from, he lives in a two-party consent state. That doesn't mean that he can't film in public. No. So if I could give an example, if I was playing my Switch, right, without you knowing it, the audio, I don't need your consent. So let's just say if I want to buy some groceries, whatever, I could just film this at the store. I could put my pocket. I don't need to tell you because it's not against the law here. Now, I don't know how it's like in other states. I'm not sure if that's true or anything, but I want to kind of tell people about this. Like, if I was doing a phone call with someone in my state, I don't need your permission. No. Plus, that's kind of dumb, my opinion. So I do it all the time. Probably not. Brownie? Really? Because there is a two-party consent state. It's supposed to be. I think that's for if you're at work. I don't know. Because if you're audio recording, right? Not just filming someone, but audio recording, you had to get permission now. Let's just say you're on the phone or something. I don't know though if that's accurate. I just know my state that's not against the law. I do it all the time, you know? So you're not sure if it's banned in Tennessee, right? Oh yeah, Cam, absolutely. Yeah, I had to share this because I wish I did kind of film those damn. I know I'm not allowed to though, but the thing is, what they would do, if they want, you won't go to jail. You won't get the police calling on you. No, that's stupid. They would just trespass you. That's it. I remember like at Walmart, it's supposed to be a private. I don't care. I do all the damn time. You know, like those dumb pranksters when they say, "Oh, you're not supposed to be recording," right? I think it's dumb. Us Americans are so sensitive of everything now. Like, I get it, but the thing is that damn, you have surveillance cameras. Why do I care? Not to mention the way I was supposed to be accused. And the funny thing is, those men that supposed to accuse me, they didn't say anything. They know they're gonna get fired. If I was actual speed, I would ruin their lives. Because I wish you would supposed to accuse you of shoplifting. I could get your life ruined. I could get you homeless. That's why I sometimes wish I was a deity, just to rule over someone's life if they would use it for the worst. Then it's like the yin yang effect. That's gonna be. I don't believe in karma. The yin yang, the way that you do your attitude is gonna reflect it back on you. Karma, well, that's different, right? Like a natural disaster or something. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true, Bonnie. It does depend. I remember when I recorded a vlog. Oh, Violet! And you're Italian. I gotta hear this. You were kicked out? What the? You were banned? And that's in Italy? That's stupid. And usually Italians don't care. And that's an only store. They ban you permanently? What? Que cosa? That doesn't make. Oh, well, let me scusi, Violet. What the? And Italians are supposed to be the most friendly Europeans. Because my mother, she was treated well when she visited your country. What? That's pretty cool. You did a vlog. I didn't know that. They just permanently ban you. That's a little much. Out here in the U.S., you could do something really illegal. I've seen those pranksters, right? You would just get a year. That's it. You would just get banned for a year. But in your country, though, just for filming, oh my, wow, Italy, that's too much. Wow. So Lily, a yin yang, right? This little cute symbol, it's a balance, right? And there's a flag. Hold on, you can type that in. What's up? My mother's talking to my brother. Yeah. What shoes? Hold on. Shit, so I'm not dressed. Hey, everyone, I'm sorry, very quick, because my mother's gonna order me new shoes, right? What do you think is better, the Capricot or beige? Actually, I might get the beige because I'm in Arizona and we known for having beige here. The beige one or the gray? And these cost. Oh crap! I didn't meant to reveal my shoe size. Crap! I think that's all right. Well, I'm a 7, I think, or a 7.5. See, that's how much it costs. The little cute dollar sign on it. The gray one or the beige? Because I kind of like the beige. I want to make it. I want to go to Arizona here. You know, I know that would get dirty really quick. Wait. Okay, that's not my mother's info. So all of you are fine. So gray, 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 gray. Wow, most of you voted for gray. Gray, huh? Alice voted for beige. Because I mean, I know there's like navy blue, but I'm not. I only want to focus on those 2 colors. And then there's gray, white, but eh. So Bonnie, you said gray. Sun says gray. Aiden says beige. Most of you voted for gray. Beige, beige. Oh, I think because they're European, Bronny. Let's see. Damn, let's see. 1, 2, 7. Oh, damn, we got a winner. I think it's beige. You know what? I'll go for beige. I actually, because you know what? I'm gonna get 2 points because of Alice. All right, you know what? It's official. All right, yeah, okay. Beige. I had to do a decision because it's my mother's money and I don't want to feel because the reason my mother wants me to have shoes is because I had to get because we're low on money, right? That's why I'm doing this YouTube stuff in the first place. If I wasn't broke, I don't have to go anywhere. If you know what I mean, we had to, get benefits or get like a state ID, and I don't want to go there until like my phone gets fixed. Hold on. Huh. No, it froze. Sorry, everyone. My MacBook froze. I had to think it over because I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I do want to get shoes, but since my mother's low on money, I don't want her to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I know she's struggling all. And at this point, they got my channel growing because these other YouTubers don't understand. They don't. And that's why I don't care for them that much. I don't care if they're dying of cancer. Anyway, sorry, too far. Hold on. I need to get my burrito. I gotta think. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, tell me about it, Paul. Oh my gosh. I wish I come in more videos. That's why I try not to get so frustrated about the YouTubers in which I'm not gonna say any names. Deaf. I doesn't trust the thought, right? I do that. But doesn't mean I want anyone dead. Hold on. Oh, when I type it in, it lags. So, hold on. My mother said they don't have it anymore. That can't be right. They always have them. That can't be possible. And my mother does only to wear. They're still. I know they're a little bit worn down, but I can still wear them. That's what the shoe glue is for. My mother said they don't have them. I think my mother's not looking the right side. Dion, they don't have them anymore? That can't be right. No, they still do. Unless they change the model. Oh, really now? Oh, did they really? Those are my favorite type of brand. It's taking so long to load. I'm sorry, everyone. I need to go inside the store. They probably don't have it online. I'm surprised people don't like it. I've been wearing those for months. And they last a long time. I mean, with the Shugu, it does last. How did it not have it anymore? That is odd. You tell me that they yeah, there it is. It's still there. Yeah, my favorite. There it is. I think it's a little different than the one I'm wearing. Hold on. No, it's the same. It's still there. It wouldn't make any sense if it's here and it's out of stock. Okay, so for my Americans, you may have, if you see my walking videos, right? Hold on. I love that brand of shoe. I don't know why people don't, I don't know why this doesn't get advertised enough. It's such a nice design, though. It's cheap, it's comfortable, and every shoe is different. I'm gonna do this after the live stream is over by tonight. I'm sorry, I know how to screenshot it. But look. No. Bronny, not napkins. I'm sorry. See, you remember this shoe that I have? Dumbo remembers. This? It looks like tree bark, right? I love this shoe design. It needs to get advertised more. This. Dumbo, you remember, right? Okay, up close. They do sell these at your Walmarts, right? At least for my Americans on here. Yeah, Dumbo, I know you remembered it. I know you do. I'm not getting rid of it. Are you kidding me? I love this design. Again, you can see why. Green is my favorite color. It is a nice design, isn't it, Ben? And I wish you could get new shoes, Alice. I don't blame you. Honestly, that sucks that yours is worn out. I don't blame you. Well, this one suddenly has a hole in it, but I'm still keeping it as a collection. So Dumbo, like my mother said, like, no, they still sell these. I mean, yeah, it has been a year thanks to the Florida family, but they're not getting rid of those shoes. They're not. They're so comfortable. They're cheap. Well, for us Arizonans, it's average. I just wish I had Shugu. I wouldn't be going through all this, right? I love these shoes so much. I tore them up. They only cost $20. Actually, in fact, you know what's interesting from an Arizona point of view? Okay, so $20 maybe not that cheap from Arizona standards, right? Because we live above Mexico. I'm just making a joke. I remember my mother, she got me that pair for only $10. $10 versus if you want to get, I don't know, fancy shoes that cost $130 and they would just tear up in the first week. Those shoes last so long and they're so comfortable. I love wearing them. Wait, Lauren, you said they don't have it anymore? But Dumbo says that they have it. I guess it depends on the region. I don't know. This is why I love the Philippines. Are you serious, Count? They have them in the. Damn it! I like your country a lot for that. They have them in the Philippines. That's awesome. Barney, I don't know. I don't know what loafers are, to be honest. But you see the back, right? I don't think you can see it with the little G on it. These are George shoes. That's the name of it, like the name George. And yes, I even have brown ones, even though suddenly I have a mixed pair, right? I don't care. People don't care. If people do care, why do you care? You're not an adult if you care about the shoes that I wear. When I'm the one that takes care of them, I said care 5 times now. But they have it in they do have it in black. I have that too, right? I only have 2 pairs. It's just that these are all ripped up. That's all, right? And people thinking being a hoarder. Yeah, I know it's a mental disorder, but hey, maybe it's a good mental disorder to have. I'm the one who has to live with it for the rest of my fucking life anyway. So, see, I even have it in black, right? So, Lucas, do you have cheaper shoes in your country too? But you're not sure about those, right? Yeah, I think those are just mainly American, but I love those. I love these shoes so much. Because they come in different colors and they come in, especially the camouflage. Oh, you bet your sweet acorns I'm going to be wearing those. Come to think of it, I think someone complimented my shoes before. But it was a while ago. Thank you, Lily. That's sweet of you to think that. So I'm a junior in college. I've had the same black sneakers, Brownie. That's amazing. Really? Damn it! They're still in good condition. That's awesome. That's awesome. You wear them often? I think the reason why for me is different because I walk a lot, but I walk in nature. If I was only walking indoors, that'd probably be why. So I get it. Wait, son, really? I didn't knew that. And by the way, here in the US, in our Walmarts, you want to know something? I want to tell everyone like a little hack. This is like an Arizona hack. So, and one of the shoes are not ripped. Dan, you should have one of them. Hold on. Wait, where is it? I know of another camouflage. There you go. Yep, you're still good. Well, kinda. Yeah, still. It's a little bit torn up. But this is the shoe that I worn right before we got evicted. I'm still want to move back. Okay. The thing is, he could tell it's ripped. Well, torn and used. I'm still wearing them. I don't care. I know my mother. She thinks I look like a bum. Well, hey, I'm thinking a smart adult, right? By wearing these, yeah, they may be a little bit ripped up now. They're still good use, but well, except for the insoles, I need to get those replaced. But the thing is, what I did at our Walmart, we have you can see it looks a little shiny. Hold on. So you see how the material looks a little different? That was shoe goo. So shoe goo is think about super glue, but for shoes, it's kind of fun playing with it too. You use it on your shoes, right? And you kind of would spread around, let it dry outside in the sun, and then it will harden, and it would basically kind of well, think about how you're getting a scar, right? It kind of like heals itself, even though it's still worn off or torn, whatever. Um, I've been using those shoe glues for quite a bit, and it helped my shoes. And I didn't really. Oh, it must be. That must be. Sorry about that. My mother must have locked the door. That was my mother's boyfriend, but The thing is, when you use your Shugu, and it would basically kind of give off more structure, right? So it's kind of, I can't explain it, but it's like a scar, right? It's there, but it's no longer there. And when I go for a walks, you gotta wait, I don't know, 2 hours, give or take 3 hours, depending on where you live, right? Because since I live in a desert climate, it's easier for the shugu to dry up and harden. Think about Metapod, right? You know how the more it hardens, the more defense it is? It's like that. And dumbbell. Mason, you use those? So you know what I'm talking about, do you? They're only $5. And I like using them. It's something I think I did a video of it. I gotta post it later. But it's one of the best inventions ever. And it works for any type of shoe. Especially for the ones that can't afford. It helps. Dumbbell, I don't blame me. I wish I could donate some for you. I wish I could. They're such good use. And Mark, that's correct. Shugo. It's just so funny because people don't understand that just because someone's poor, it doesn't mean that they're lazy. It actually makes sense. In fact, it's the opposite. Hell, so I think some rich people are lazy. There's something wrong with that. But I just had to share that. And you know, I just love
Look
those.
for your cat. Can't get.
I just love those. I just love that shoe brand and the shoe because it helps me. Mm, right, Jimmy? You're poor. I feel awful to hear that. I guess because I'm not used to meeting a poor Finnish person. Sorry. And yeah, you're sick of people calling you lazy. Tell me about it, Jimmy. And you're not lazy. You're not lazy. But yeah, I just want to say, everyone, there's nothing like for the ones that are poor. There is nothing wrong with being poor. There is no shame in that. And for the ones that say otherwise, they're gonna they're gonna feel really awful when they will experience that. And what the hell? A teenager acts normal after burning his grandmother? That's evil. That's evil. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm not watching that. Wow, that's insane. It's just in my. It looks like in my state, but it's not. Neighbors complain for a year before sheriff finally evicts. What? An 8-year-old girl recalls escaping neighbor's home after he lured and locked her inside. Oh my god. I don't understand you keep growing up predators and criminals' faces hidden at times, but you show a little girl's face. That thank God she's okay. Exactly. I'm sorry, I just had to choose the topic again. Hold on, I'm gonna share this. And Greg, please don't be triggered. I know how you are, so but I understand if you are. He didn't lure the child, he snatched her into his house. They need to know the difference between the two. That's true. Basically kidnapping her. It's awful. This is by and this is in Philadelphia? What is going on in the damn Northeast? I don't understand it. So that's the 8-year-old, huh? Of course, I got these stupid ads, but the media is so incredibly irresponsible these days. There used to be a time when children's identities were protected. Yeah, that's true. Saying her name, showing her face in her house on TV. Yeah. Why would they blur the fucking predator? It's so whoever's in charge of it, I hope they get dogs and they'll get killed. Sorry, too far. So that's the fucking predator, huh?
While out playing with friends yesterday in North Philadelphia, that flooring led to a barricade situation, which ended with the man giving himself up to police and left his neighborhood on edge.
I hope he gets raped and killed. I don't care if that's not fucking Keanu Reeves with me. He deserves to get killed.
Jackie, an unbelievable story, first of all. This little girl is amazing.
Oh, she's adorable.
Thankfully, she's doing okay. Right now, we are behind some of the homes here near 20th and Pedro, kind of set the scene. This is where it all happened yesterday afternoon. Kids were playing out here in some of the yards over here, just a whole bunch of kids having a good time, just enjoying themselves. And then things took a turn. That's when
Michael, it's not, but it's one of our cities in the Northeast. If that makes sense. It's not too far from New York.
Was he pulling you into the house? What were you saying?
I was like, help! And nobody even hear me.
Once you were inside, besides this, you were okay though, right?
Yes, he locked the door, and he told me to go upstairs, and I didn't want to.
And you didn't.
Yeah.
I agree, Paul.
Paige Merricks is brave. Wanted to share her story this afternoon. It had been less than 24 hours after investigators see a man lured the 8-year-old into his house. He caught up with the 3rd grader walking home with mom. When you went inside the house, was he saying anything to you when you went inside that first time?
He was grabbing me and stuff. That's why I got this scratch, and that's why I got this. He scratched me and made me hit something.
According to police, the girl's neighbor who lives a few doors down lured Paige into a home near 20th. Her mother, Nigel Bullock, tells NBC 10 the man asked her daughter to come inside.
Greg, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, dear. I don't.
She says he locked the doors. Do you think he was really trying to do something bad with your daughter? Yes. I think your mom told me you were really, really brave and got out of the house. Tell it to me, how did you get out of the house? She got out, but no one came from there. Still tried to let her go back inside the home a second time. Shortly after, that's when Bullock said she went to his house to contact.
I do agree. I don't think she should be interviewed, but she can. But after what happened to her, her face should be blurred out. I hope that man gets raped and fucking killed. I hope he does. People, Keanu Reeves, shut up, all right? I don't care if you're such breathtaking. You're gonna die like the rest of us, you fucking Arab. And sorry, why am I bringing up his name? I'm sorry, because I feel like, oh, if I'm not being Keanu Reeves or that Gay Rogers, or his name is. The reason I'm shining out like this, sorry, no, they're amazing men. I'm just tired of it. The thing, okay, I'm an uncle, right? And I'm just being caring. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, that's terrible. That sounds fucking sarcastic. Like this is awful. This is fucking sick. Why do people do this? I don't get it. And people want to know why for us that are victims, we don't like to speak up sometimes. I'm sorry that you have a good childhood. I hope your fucking mother gets COVID and dies. Oh, I feel good. Get that out of my system. You know, I had to shout out. I'm tired. So I'm not like Gay Rogers. He's probably a fucking pedophile himself. He's not. Yeah, he's not. You're just saying it because you're upset. You aren't. Because it's funny. Unless if a child or a teen, for example, like an older teen, I don't know, but did a crime, like let's say that 13-year-old, that's different. He almost killed a girl. This girl, though, is not only an 8-year-old, but is a fucking victim of kidnapping and probably rape. Or who knows what else. And she's really spoken for her age. They shouldn't have her on camera. Lord, continue to watch and protect her all the days of her life. The person's face is blurred out, but not the child's face. So glad she got out. Honestly, I want that man shot. I do. I'll laugh and I'll clap like, yeah, he's dead. Sorry, that's too psychotic. But I want to see his mugshot. I want to know his full name, his address, and everything. Okay, maybe not address, but his full name. Wow, that's why adults need to keep an eye on children when they play outside. Too many strange people wanted to do strange things. Yes. Happened to me at 11, and his tenant in the basement apartment heard me screaming, broke in, and saved me before he could rape me. He was fighting to get my clothes off. It was terrifying. If he has been arrested, show his face, name, and tell us if he has a criminal history. Yeah, I want to know too. So the mass media tells a minor's name, shows exactly where she lives, shows the reporter shaking his hand in disbelief at the potential tragedy. And since her mother doesn't have enough sense to keep her identity hidden, you show the road while pretending to care about the child's well-being. Makes it make sense. You're irresponsible, NBC 10 Philadelphia. Yeah, Cam, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It blocked your comment? Man, YouTube sucks, Aiden. Tell me about it. I'm sorry about that. I see it though. That you said that you want him to go to jail. I want him in life in prison. With no bond. Me too, Alice, especially since I know that, well, what you have to put up with. Jimmy, I don't know. Usually here in the US, we don't do stuff like this. We always would reveal the predators or criminals, especially in my state. We don't censor people's faces unless they're victims and they don't want to be identified. We do that a lot here because I think it's an American thing. Mark, tell me about it. I hope they did. Let me finish the video. Sorry, the audio is so low.
Once again, she is doing okay tonight. She was not injured while inside the house. Also, police saying that nobody else was injured when all of those shots were fired yesterday afternoon. As for that suspect, we're still waiting to hear about any charges. We do know that there was another child inside the house, a little boy. All we're being told right now simply is that that child is with family. Police do believe alcohol or drugs did play a factor in this case. For now, we're allowed
drugs. Who knew?
What a sweet, precious little girl. Thank you for sharing that, Aaron. And so grateful that she is okay today. Like you said, so brave and so smart. Aaron Baskerville, thank you. Tracy.
They didn't say his sentence though, but I'm just glad she's safe. I just don't understand stuff like this. I don't. I seriously don't. That's what I'm trying to know, Barlet. Like I know your country, they do that. Unless I think they're underage. If I recall, I know Brazil, they do it differently than us. Zoda, oh, I can imagine. I bet you want to kill him yourself, huh? It's awful. It really is, honestly. So I just like watching this new stuff because it's been a while since we watched some of these, right? I just don't understand why this stuff happens. I don't. That booty was delicious. Oh, that was delicious.
There's more to the story, and a growing body of research showing that the money being given to Africa isn't just being wasted, it's actually making the continent poorer.
You might just say something. It should be, I think it should be legal to murder someone. Well, it's not murder. So let's just say if you had a friend, well, not this, okay. Well, I don't know how this would work. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. It depends on the context, right? Let's just say you're a parent or an uncle like me, and someone did something to your little one. Well, maybe, okay, killing them is not going to do anything. But, damn it. Oh, I didn't thought about this through. You should be able to basically assault them, and you won't get any charges. That needs to be encouraged, in my opinion. Like, literally, I think that should be a thing. Like, for me, I could have, like, even though, oh, this channel's interesting. I think Grand is gonna love this. Where's Grand? I have a good video for him. I have a really good video for him. So, the thing is basically kind of like what Casey did to me. I should have the right to basically punch her back, right? And I'm still be innocent because everyone deserves to have self-defense. If that was the case, then the purge would be legal. Oh, whatever, Grant, teacher Dion. Oh my goodness, and pretty much, you know, like when sometimes you're left alone with a person and they do something to you. Kind of think about Squid Game, right? When they have to kill each other. Let's just say if like any of you were killed or getting stabbed by someone, I'm gonna kill them back, or at least the best way I can, even though I don't want to, with the self-defense, because your life is in danger, right? That's what makes sense. And as a woman, I have a hot take. A lot of people, oh, Lauren Hunt, I would love to hear about it, honestly. Yeah, same here, Greg. Same here. I just want to say, I hope if anything ever did, you should have every right to basically possibly kill that person. You know, I want to say kill, I say justice. Because, well, those are your little ones, right? And I hate, because there was a video that I saw of a woman, she got, I don't know how many years in prison because a damn predator raped her daughter. Why are you gonna put her in prison? In fact, I think the fucking judge, whoever's in charge, should get fucking raped themselves because you're encouraging this. Like, I have such dark thoughts. Like, sometimes I like to see people get killed if they deserve it. Like, I'm that gothic, if that does count as gothic, that I like seeing people in pain if they deserve it. Okay, it's not all shots to the rainbows. That time is over, especially what with me. Maybe that's why I like some dark characters, like Mandy from Billy and Mandy, or so tell me he's not dark, but he doesn't show any affection. I like those type of characters, right? Because I relate to them. You know, the ones that smile at the time, they creep me out. So it's kind of like that. It actually makes sense. And your cards are going through. I'm sorry. So you can get revenge, right? And I wish that justice for all Dumbbell. Me too. Me too. Honestly, I haven't even told you. Oh, I can't even imagine Dumbbell. I can't. I really can't. Honestly, I just hope that he rots. He deserves to get rot for what he done to you. Oh, I didn't forget. I hope he listens to Steve. He kind of even give his girlfriend whatever. What Lauren said, if a woman hits a man for no reason, he has a right to hit. Oh yes, absolutely. It's even, I believe, in Tennessee. Right. Really, Lauren? Interesting. It got blocked for anyone, right? Yeah, I noticed that. I'm surprised you're able to read it, Dumbbell. That's why you're a mod. Like, they get what they did back. Literally, pretty much, on yes. Yes, exactly. And it's my pleasure for sharing this, Connor, honestly. That's why I try to read all your comments. And I'm sorry about that, Greg. I thought I could just bounce off the topic. I thought I could just let you know that your voice is being heard by me. I want you to know that. And the reason why I want to show this to Grant, because, well, since it was, I still see him as a veteran, right?
From every country. Today we're tasting military food from every country in the world. We tracked down the
I haven't seen his channel before.
ever made. It's like poison. Terrible. Ah! To answer the ultimate question, which country's
I don't know, Bronny.
best?
I have no idea.
Starting with our smallest military of the day, Lithuania. Lithuania may be our smallest military at just over 16,000 soldiers, but today we're not comparing based on size. It's all about the food. This is their MRE, or meal ready to eat, and is the exact combat ration that soldiers are fed on the battlefield.
Now that's stupid, Bronny. That's really stupid.
I really have no idea what to expect here. And it looks like we got quite the spread.
Right.
We have some energy drink powder. Ooh, that is not very pretty color.
What the hell is this?
Cola bottles, dry roasted peanuts, oat biscuit, got some gum, and what I'm by far most excited about, we have a beef steak bar, which I assume is just like Lithuanian beef jerky. And finally, we have our main dish right here, which appears to be pasta with beef and sauce.
It blocked yours, Grant? Oh, it's alright.
But as the video goes on, some of these countries use surprisingly advanced technology. This is boiling hot right now. And just like that, it should be done.
What the hell? That's how Lithuanians in the military eat? Oh, the SpaghettiOs look good, though. It blocked yours too? Why does this keep happening? God, YouTube are...
Oh. MRE, I'll be making a homemade version of the main dish. In this case, some beautiful Lithuanian meatballs, to find out how military food from around the world actually compares to the real deal. It is time for military...
Wait, Paul, didn't you say you were in the military yourself? So this was uploaded 8 days ago, and it's by Max the Me Guy. I tried MREs from every military.
And then move our way over to the actual MRE.
Grant, is that bad? It's that bad. I salute to you having to go do nasty foods. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bronny. The Lithuanian one looks delicious. They eat spaghetti, though?
So you are a true expert on the matter. I am. Before we go in on the mush, why don't we each...
Man, he works out. So wait, Grant, okay, you're a veteran, right? He's wearing... You can't really see it. He's wearing 2 badges. Hold on. The black man, that makes sense. I can't really see his badges. Dry roasted peanuts. So those are his, medals, right? One that's a star, and then let's see, one that looks like a compass. Oh, he has one. Looks like it's like an American ribbon because he's in our country, right? I try to learn more about the military. And Paul, you haven't do it. I hope your country's in here. I know ours has to be though. I've heard that military food is very disgusting. Yeah, Violet. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that Grant says that, but I had to believe him. So I'm kind of shocked. Honestly, I love that salute emoji. Oh, it's a long video. I'm only gonna show half of it. It's 43 minutes though. How many countries did he do? I want to read some of his comments. Chocolate turns white like that when it sits for a while. It's called blooming, where the fats come to this eel. It's perfectly fine to eat generally. That's interesting. As a Korean who served in the military, or the Korean military, you cook the MRE wrong. First, you have to open the MRE bag and don't take anything out. Really? What? Oh. He only knew that 13 countries existed. Wait, oh, I think he's gained some criticism here. I'm still gonna watch it though. I wonder where's the Indonesian one. I hate the trend where the title says every country, but they try like 5 countries. Yeah, I understand. I'm still want to view it though. I just hope we get to see at least our country in here. Let me speed this up. So, what does the... I'm trying to figure that out too, Mason.
Next up, we've made it to Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan. Okay.
Military size, we've reached 110,000 soldiers with the Kazakh army. I've never tried or even heard of any dishes from Kazakhstan.
Darren will love this.
Now inside here as a main dish, we have a Kazakhstan beef stew called kurdok. There's apparently also something called zucchini caviar here. So I'm going to show you guys a homemade version of each. This is kurdok, a hearty stew.
That looks good though.
Even sometimes horse paired.
Oh, not the horse part. No thanks.
Also listed on the MRE, it appears to be a beautiful looking spiced zucchini spread. Let's see how the MRE.
It's so weird. Like, why they eat from a bag? And then they get that's it.
Looks like it's mostly canned food supplemented with some little snacks on the side.
I don't care. I'll eat it.
Like, can you tell us just one top secret thing? I just want to hear one top secret thing. Okay.
So that's really sweet of you. I thank all of you so much for doing that, and I'm not saying anything. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find our country's probably minority at. Well, here it's violets. I want to get to the American one, or at least Indonesia. Yeah, Greg horse meaty. Yeah, but they do eat horse.
It's gonna get 0 stars today. That's nasty. Oh, I gotta bite something.
Kazakhstan's the worst.
We've made it to our 3rd largest military, Italy. Not the biggest military size, but consistently ranked as the #1 global cuisine, so hopes are high. And this MRE is an absolute beast. This one has several meals in it, and it is just super heavy. This one includes a breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and our main dish today are beef medallions over a classic Italian salad. Before we crack
It's that's correct, Richard Dwayne.
This is a beautiful medallion of tenderloin cooked to medium rare with a classic insalate.
Damn it, Italy!
After that experience with Kazakhstan, I'm honestly feeling worried about how the actual MRE will compare. Looks like we hit the freaking jackpot with this one. I think this is a little miniature portable stove. This is sick. We have some toothbrushes. You already know I'm going to be brushing my teeth with Chef Rush. Looks like this is fuel. We got a little cracker of sorts. And finally, our ensalada di riso and those delicious beef medallions. It's pretty insane how different this MRE is compared to the previous. Let's see if I can get this stove to work. Lighting the fuel with the included matches. Now we'll just place medallions and ensalada.
That's weird.
On top.
What the? That's pretty neat.
Power bar, some pills, and what appears
Pills?
some sort of alcoholic beverage.
Alcohol. Well, that's Italy for you.
We'll start over here on the control. We have some beef medallions, very premium. Some tenderloin. Bon appetit. Nicely salted, very tender. I have a very good time.
So that's Italy's. What's the next one? Germany's. I'll skip Germany's. Okay, we don't have anyone from Poland. Oh, well, we did. Patrick. Hope he's doing well. Oh, Mason. We gotta wait. Yeah! We gotta wait a minute. Oh, poopy. I could just look at the... Well, I want to show the screen now. Wait, so he did this in other... Wait, who is this man? Oh, wait, this is like a cooking channel, isn't it? Every post a Pizza in America? Good luck with that. We got so many brands. 100 years of steakhouse dinners. Oh, this channel is pretty interesting. But they're not every one, I'm sure. I don't care. At least he's putting the effort in it. I don't care about YouTubers right now. What else did he did? Ew, ragu of every animal. Crazy stick recipes. Every animal's brisket. Interesting. Oh, because he likes to cook steak. I get it. I get it. The world's deadliest animals. I know that's AI. It looks kind of gross, but at least he's putting effort in it. I just don't like the AI type of style. Oh, he doesn't post that often. Oh, the Angry Asian is uploaded. I know the video's done. Okay. So Mason, oh Buddha, that looks delicious. Oh god, that's your country's food, alright. Oh. Okay, that looks really good. I gotta admit. Oh, poopy. Oh, the Seven Loves of Zombie Apocalypse. That'll be for Dumbo. I'll play that later. Okay, where was I? So, Mason?
Made it to Japan. Debatably the food epicenter of the world with nearly a 250,000 person army, hopes truly could not be higher for Japan, though I will say this MRE is looking a bit shrinking. This MRE includes Japanese curry and chicken yakitori, an absolutely fire combination.
Damn it! That looks delicious.
In combat ration form. Let's crack into this MRE. Only a couple items in this one. I'm hoping that means there's an emphasis on quality.
Yeah, right, Mark? It is my pleasure, Connor.
Yeah.
This is why Sword of City. Oh, yes. Oh, Haley, absolutely.
Okay, we have made it to Japan. Not much going on, but a little I'm going to. We'll start over here on the control. We have the beautiful Japanese curries, yakitori over rice. I think Japanese curry might be my favorite type of curry.
Yeah, Dumbo, right? Yeah.
Nice char flavor.
He kind of does.
To achieve that in an MRE. Let's move over to our Japanese MRE. I feel like we should start with the yakitori.
Yakitori? Chicken?
The sauce is sweet, not very good. Breaks apart, you know. Do you think that was ever a real chicken? No. It's apart. It's like baby food chicken. So just like the control.
I also eat it.
Curry here. Like
Curry chicken as well?
oh, yeah.
I'll eat it. I love tuna. Damn it, I love tuna. Oh, don't get started on the rice. Oh, I'm gonna skip. I'm sorry, I love rice. Oh, this is for Daniel. I think we're getting close. 2 stars for Japan? That's it?
Another major hub for great food, refined
They do ham?
and high quality ingredients. I have to say, this MRE just looks and feels very high quality. The entree in this MRE is Rugale sauces. The control here is the first time I've ever made.
Oh, Alice, what do you want to tell us?
But it smells incredible with that spicy, fragrant sauce.
Oh, that I love it, especially for your country.
And we appear to have hit the freaking jackpot with France. We got what looks like every type of candy bar you could ever want. Some tuna and crackers.
You do solar, that's awesome.
A whole selection
Chocolate chip oatmeal, what?
Electrolytes. This little fruit smoothie. For a more
Fruit smoothie?
our salade de fruits, which I think
Salade de fruits?
salad. And finally, our sausages. And what looks like this little flan.
Lugia sausage?
Honestly, this all looks absolutely delicious. And to cook our sausages, they gave us something very cool. Looks like this is some sort of tiny portable grill. Let's see how this little guy works. Looks like we flip this up, and we'll get this side, forming kind of the base of our grill. We got our little heat source right here.
Wow, France is something else.
It goes. Little Eiffel Tower.
Oh, I get it, the Tide Pod thing.
And we'll light it up. You're officially lit. So let's see. Just cracking.
That is so neat, though.
Little holder to protect our fingers, and we'll get it on the fire. Definitely got some nice big old pieces of sausage.
Oh,
Looks like
Sucre
there are
Bleu.
some beans and rice mixed throughout. We've made it to France. I have to say, this is looking pretty good. Bon appetit. Okay, this is a French sausage dish.
Wait, I like how they translate it. Damn it.
Oh, we've made it to France. I have to say, this is looking pretty good. Bon appetit. Okay, this is
Yeah, Bon Appetit means enjoy your meal. They missed the island. No, that's part of France. The little cute island, Corsica.
What's good shape of our MRE tastes like this? We got all sorts of stuff here. Where do we begin? Compared to everything we've
Dried food salad.
I think that's a 5-star dish. I am gonna taste the tuna. Probably the least appetizing looking thing we possibly have.
It's not bad. Looks it can be deceiving. So they like France.
Back in the day when you were eating MREs regularly, you would have killed.
I mean, we already compete with them in the Olympics, everything culinary, and now it's an MRE.
So very much.
Yeah, French people, they do eat healthy. Most of the time. Are they doing an arm wrestling? Oh, they're flexing. Paul, I don't know. I want to try the French one, to be honest. Oh, Amelia.
The home of the iconic picanha steak and an over 350,000 person army, we got a beast of an MRE with this one. The main dish is arroz con feijão y carne, which is
Oh, that looks delicious. That looks so good. Damn it, Brazil. How could you?
right up my alley. Let's crack into this MRE and find out.
Oh, no.
I'm actually feeling optimistic. We have some gumdrops, a little protein bar, crackers, multiple drinks, and our beans, rice, and meat, which I will say is looking very questionable.
Wow.
That rice has seen better days.
I don't care. I want to try it.
This doesn't look bad. You know, actually, this is called arroz con feijão.
Arroz con feijão? No.
Okay with that. All right. There's nothing like Denver steak. It's just so.
Denver steak? What the hell is Denver steak?
Something ain't right here. Why don't we start with the side dishes of our MRE? What is it? Instant Gatorade?
It's like it is like
An instant Gatorade?
Dense drink.
it has to be dense to match everything else.
It does look delicious, doesn't it, Devon? I like Brazil's.
In the grand scheme of things with MREs, side dishes on this one look pretty good.
It's protein. See, I gravitate towards protein everywhere.
Exactly. How many grams?
23% beef protein.
Yeah, there's no grams. It's just a percentage of protein. That looks like a chocolate bar.
What was that?
That's cute. They got gumdrops too? Why?
There's been a common theme when it comes to Brazil. It starts off good, and then the more you chew, the worse it gets.
Yep, relatable.
Continue with the rest of our food. I think these are cool. I'll just crack crackers.
Crackers, let's see.
There's a double layered jelly.
Jelly? So Brazilians like to eat jelly with the crackers.
That aftertaste, hardcore. Yeah. Okay,
It tastes like cardboard.
There appears to be hunks of beef, right? But then what is this? I think this is supposed to be rice, but it's just one block. I think we just have to taste it.
Oh, it tastes gross.
I can't think of one single positive.
Right, Ben?
My worst MRE list tops this one by 1,000. Really? This would have had a chance if the size would rate.
How? Granted, he's telling the truth, but I don't believe it at the same time. What's the next country? South Korea, but Mia's in here right now. Well, that'll save us time. Oh, crud. Oh, come on. I don't care about this kid Sephiroth. Can you, like, F off, please? We have to wait another minute. Oh, man. I don't want to see what country's next. I do not want to see what country's next. Well, while that plays in the background, I'll let this ad run through. Because this should be for Dumbo for later. It's about zombies. It's supposed to be about 7 levels of zombie apocalypse. Dumbo's gonna love that. Oh, games that mess with the wrong cops. Interesting. Anyway, I'll put that on hold. I think it might be AI though. I don't know. I'll still give it a look. All right.
It is not bad. Not at all. I think this is over 7.
Tell me about you.
Reviews here, but all things considered, pretty solid. Korea is getting 7 stars. Next up, Ukraine. Starting to get into some bigger numbers here. With an 800,000 person army, this Ukrainian MRE is absolutely massive. Not exactly the most exciting sounding or looking entree of the day. For our control from this MRE,
Dumbo, that's correct.
Ukrainian buckwheat kasha. A little beef in there.
I love how you capitalize that. It's cute.
Let's crack into it. Very interested to see how a Ukrainian MRE compares and what we'll find inside. Seeing some croutons, crackers, honey, and of course our buckwheat. I think I see some
What's
meat in there,
buckwheat?
but that doesn't look pretty. Okay, we have made it to Ukraine. This is a buckwheat, almost porridge. Has a little bacon in there, some beef, smashnovo. Really
Smashinovo? That's how you pronounce it?
It's a little bit soft. One thing, let's leave that for now. Move on to some of the support.
So it's Alice's country.
That makes no sense. Should I go with this? I have no idea what this is. Oh, very cute. This is honey. It's honey. Does it go with those croutons, I wonder? It doesn't have the
Slav Ukraini. Yep.
a lot of the other breads have. Will I be able to bite through this? Average. It's all going to come down to this bucket. I mean, you're the one who likes the protein, so I think I'll make a nice little bite here.
I still want to try it though.
Tender. This is going to be. Yeah. Yes, your piece right there. Yeah. This one. Right here. I made it for you. Oh my God!
I love how he keeps scaring him.
I think we almost put Kyle in a different dimension.
I almost fell over here.
You'd be a great drill sergeant.
Oh, I could tell you it's a drill sergeant.
What is that, man? MRE has a taste, I realize, and it's kind of international. That's fun. That's it. I could call it a 4. Alright. Look at the interrogation right now. Because I just have flashbacks to Kazakhstan, and anything's better than Kazakhstan. What that means is that unfortunately Ukraine is going to be 2 stars.
Oh. I still want to try it though. What's the next country? Oh, Michael? I love those Ukrainian flags.
These military sizes are growing exponentially. Over 1.1 million troops. This MRE feels filled to the brim. The main dish in this one is very similar to the last, with another
Yeah, sadly, Connor.
porridge and meat, but also includes a side of meatballs.
The Russian one looks delicious though, I gotta admit.
Version, but at least we'll be getting our protein in. Let's see what this Russian MRE is all about. Mama, looks like an absolute jackpot. Looks like we got multiple main dishes, some sort of cheese whiz, pate,
Ew, no
crackers,
thanks.
chocolate, some sort of mystery pill. I don't know if you need that. Another mini grill, and this time.
No, Michael, you deserve it. You didn't do anything.
Get this lid.
Honestly, don't feel good to be Russian. In fact, I would love to see your flag in here.
Alright, chef.
Yeah, there's no shame in it.
Biggest military. Let's start with the control. So we got some steak on there. We got some meatballs. Looks good.
I just want to say, some of your Russians though, they do fight for your country, and I think they went to jail just because they want to fight in Ukraine, but they want to join with them. I've seen videos of it. So, Michael, please don't feel guilty of it. You think it looks nasty, Brian? I think it looks delicious. Seriously?
Honestly, very similar. This should be the meatballs.
Oh, they got meatball. Oh no, I love meatballs.
This is some sort of pate. Sealed well, huh? That's odd. That's odd. What is that, man? Oh, that's so crazy right there. And here, I believe this is cheese whiz.
Yeah, Alice don't mind, Michael. I want to see your flag.
Oh, jeez. Eating one MRE is like, okay, We're on like our 10th MRE. This might be one of the
I want to try the meatballs though.
cross section.
I just wonder why Ukrainian didn't have as much as Russia though.
Everywhere we've had. This right here.
Why is the chocolate white like that? Yeah, okay. Gun to my head. I
It
have
does look
no-
yummy, doesn't Amelia?
There's some sort of like meat component, and then there's a jelly component. Why don't you just?
There we go. I see it. I see it. I need to design your flag, Michael.
I've eaten bugs that taste better than that.
Literally, I've been trying to figure out what this pillow is for. I think it's because after you eat all this,
Hell, I got the Israeli flag.
you're actually gonna have to.
And Zelda's here. So don't feel guilty.
People taste better than
There's no way that default can be worse than all that.
What's the next country? Oh, 10 Hut. Grand.
I just want to say something.
All right, so this is what Grand is mentioning here. And by the way, everyone, if you could give Michael a watching emoji, you could love both countries. It's just Putin. Don't worry about it. Heck, even Zelensky isn't that great himself either, so you don't have to worry. Yeah, Indonesia's not on here, sadly. I'm sorry, Paul, but at least the US is on here.
By far today's most important, we made it to America. Just beating out Russia in terms of military size by soldier. At 1.3 million, we have the US and their American MRE. Okay, I've heard and seen so much about these. I found the pizza version and knew we had to give that a shot. For the control, we have classic cheese.
What?
Crispy and cheesy. Now
Grand, the bullshit.
But hey, you never know. I am dying to see what's inside of this. One thing I'll say is that these all look and feel very creepy. Got some crackers, applesauce, jalapeno cashews, peanut butter, an energy bar, and of course the pizza. To cook, it goes in this sleeve, filling up to the fill line. Yeah, basically just following chef's instructions at this point. If anybody knows how to do this, it's this guy. Just like magic, the water definitely looks like oil. Oh man, this is not what I was expecting. Calling this a pizza feels like a stretch. Let's see if it's.
Oh, Grand, now I'm so confused. Is what? Wait, why is it square? Well, I'm so confused. Wait, I'm so lost. Right. I'm just like what? Like I'm thinking like that pizza like that. What is that?
Crackers, they always break, dry as hell, cashews, and this
Cashews? Chunky peanut butter? Tic Tacs. Yeah, man. Everyone, Grand. I still want to try it though, but Grand isn't joking. Now I understand why. Ours is the worst. Oh, you did a decade ago? So, huh? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna rewind that. But since you did it 10 years ago, I'm not surprised that it's still the same. So, American MREs in any other country is a delicacy. Interesting.
It's not the best I've ever had, but it actually tastes real. How those cashews? Very spicy. Terrible flavor. All right, I'm gonna check on this applesauce.
Applesauce. Applesauce. Applesauce.
Let's try a good cheese bowl.
What is it? What the?
The pizza made for the MRE packet because they wanted to cater towards Gen Z generation. It's marketing.
What?
They don't ever do that again with pizza.
I mean, how do we rank this?
1, I think. Pretty much.
They don't ever do that again with pizza.
I mean, how do we rank this? Because the side dishes were far and away the best. I think that it's a solid.
Wait, what?
And we have finally made it to the biggest
Richard?
China. A jaw-dropping number of over 2 million soldiers. China by far has the largest military, but as we know, bigger does not always mean better when it comes to food. And in this MRE, one of the main dishes...
Oh, I'm not offended. I agree. Ours is the worst.
As our control. And let's see how the
I still want to try it, I guess.
compares. Honestly, there really doesn't seem to be too much food in this one. These packets are super thin and not really labeled. But we do have yet another heating device. Let's see if we can get this to work. I want to touch it, but I think...
I'm just surprised that us Americans don't have a heating device, but the French does.
Based on my somewhat outdated knowledge of the language, this right here is the heating packet, which I'll put in some so. I'll take a risk, throw it all in. Then we have this little guy to show our water fill line. Fills it up with water. Now I'll pour it in. Oh yeah, it's happening. Okay, now I'm gonna shut it. Okay. Oh, it's getting warm for sure.
I do like the recycling symbol. Anyway.
It's been exactly 15 minutes. It's still a little bit hot.
Yeah, I know, Paul. It's like they don't have your country in here. On your face.
Involving plastic surrounded by plastic food. But either way, I guess let's give it a shot. No idea what's in this one. I'll open it up. It smells like a soybean. Something or other.
Ew, what is that?
Number 2 smells like...
Oh, Richard, I'm sorry. Oh, unless he did it wrong. What the f is that?
Honestly, it's one of my favorite.
Shunma?
Some sort of little cracker. Oh, looks like one too. It's almost like a freeze-dried omelet. I wonder if I'm supposed to keep this.
Wait, what's social credit? I'm sorry, Richard. Why does China suck for this? What the f is this? It depends on good food.
This right here is actually a tomato and egg soup that
I what?
Put into water to turn into that.
He probably did it wrong. Hot water? Wait, what? What the? What am I looking at? Ew, that doesn't.
Alright, Chef, we have made it to the world's biggest military, China. I will say,
but China has delicious food.
I thought that this soup would be just tomato and egg dish.
They probably did it wrong.
Either way, let's taste the control.
It doesn't. It doesn't. What the?
This tomato and egg dish, they look a bit different. Either way, let's taste the control.
Mamanchu. Mamanchu means enjoy your meal. That's interesting.
Drawn to. Where do you want to start? Let's just kind of given like kimchi, Korean. It really is. But I'm okay with it. I believe it's a marinated quail egg.
Ew! Okay, no, no, China's the worst. No, it's the worst. I'm sorry, Richard. Oh God, it's the worst. Oh, us is number 2. Russia's number no. Ukraine would be number 3.
No form or texture.
What the f is with China? Ew.
Our last main dish of the day. Thank the Lord. This is the sauce. I believe we got some
sausage, rice.
Wow. Smell that? All right.
Well, it doesn't look good. It does not look good. What's the
flavor of the rice and the flavor of the sauce?
Why does it look like there's raisins in it?
It was illegal, but I do think it was slightly above average.
Slightly above average? No, that's the worst on here. I would have preferred Kazakhstan.
Thank you so much for watching.
Good video though. Why? China is terrible. Oh God. Richard, is that what people in the military still eat? What the? It looks like it. Oh, it looks as though a dog ate it and spit it out. It does look bad, doesn't it, son? Can you want to try it? Like, I know, I mean, I guess I'm not that desperate, but golly, it looks nasty. Why does it look like there's raisins on it? Whoa, that's so gross. Oh, your internet disconnected, Purple. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. That was a good video. I know we got 2.5 hours left. And this is for Dumbo that I promised. 7 levels of zombie apocalypse. And then after that, I'm going to look up those dumb prank channels. But yeah, Solar, it's my pleasure to share with all of you. How many DLCs? How many votes do we have?
I made you the home buyer, and I'm blowing the whistle on things that you don't even.
Oh, we're 1 vote short. But I'll post it anyway. I just gotta find it. So that many people like the Elvis Presley, and most of you, okay, the regular zombie, and then the little ones are fat looking. I see that zombie emoji.
Zombie apocalypse is explained. Level 1, trash apocalypse. These are your classic, slow-moving, brain-dead zombies that shuffle around like they're stuck in molasses. They're weak, uncoordinated, and have the problem-solving skills.
Wait, from The Walking Dead, right?
Very hungry, very persistent.
I know there's levels of zombies.
Slower than your great hand.
Oh, you did, Cam? That's awesome. I just like the word fat.
Zombies and Night of the Living Dead, where radiation from a Venus probe reanimated the dead. Dawn of the Dead, featuring Romero's mysterious worldwide plague, early seasons of The Walking Dead, the unknown pathogen that infected everyone, and the classic games loved by everyone like Plants vs. Zombies
Yep.
and Project Zomboid. Not gonna lie, I think PvZ is the greatest game of all time. These zombies
All right, go to. Well, I don't think he's using AI. So if any of you here, let me rewind that. It's a walker dumbbell. Oh, gotcha.
trying to figure out why they can't move forward. In Night of the Living Dead, they literally can't figure out how to turn a doorknob and just keep pushing against a locked door. Nice one, guys. The Walking Dead's early zombies would get distracted by shiny objects and completely forget they're chasing you. They move in predictable patterns, can't climb stairs.
So they can't climb stairs or anything like that.
And the classic games loved by everyone like Plants vs. Zombies and Project Zomboid. Not gonna lie, I think PvZ is the greatest game of all time. These zombies are so pathetically dumb, they'll walk into walls for hours trying to figure out why they can't move forward. In Night of the Living Dead, they literally can't figure out how to turn the doorknob.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it a big screen so if you can hear it better.
Walking Dead's early zombies would get distracted by shiny objects.
All this leaves us with the question, how do you actually survive these zombies? Well, firstly, stay calm. You can literally power walk away from these things while carrying groceries. Then find a sturdy building and barricade the ground floor since they can't climb stairs or open doors. Set up on the second floor with food, water, and basic weapons like baseball bats or crowbars. The biggest threats are getting overwhelmed by sheer numbers or doing something stupid like trying to save your infected friend. Yes, that sounds bad, but your friend will be all right. Maybe. Then keep it simple. Stay elevated, stay quiet, pick them off slowly, and wait for them to decompose naturally if they do that. If not, I guess you're cooked. But level 1 is nothing compared to level 2. Level 2, smart zombies. These zombies aren't complete idiots anymore. They can open doors, navigate stairs without face planting, and some of these little fellas probably even know how to hold tools properly.
Minecraft?
They grow up so fast, they work together, coordinate basic attacks, and solve simple problems that would have stumped their level 1 cousins. What makes them dangerous is their ability to learn and adapt. They watch what you do and remember it. You'll encounter these learning zombies in Shaun of the Dead, where the infection spreads through.
Are they dumb? Oh, they are. Come to think of it, and so Paul and Richard, The Walking Dead is a series that takes place in Dumbo State, where these people. Dumbo, he could explain it better. They're supposed to be like an infected, I believe, because of some virus, and I haven't watched it in a while, but he could explain it better than I have. Yeah, Grand, they had one zombie. I know Dumbo knows because he used to play it, and I've seen The Walking Dead before. I watched up to season 8. I stopped when they got rid of Carl's. I forgot who Carl is. I need to get back on watching that later on.
Return of the Living Dead, featuring zombies created by military chemical experiments, Dawn of the Dead remake with its fast-spreading virus, and early Resident Evil games, where the T-virus enhanced cognitive abilities alongside creating undeath. These smarter zombies can actually problem-solve in terrifying ways. In Return of the Living Dead, they figure out how to use radios to call for more brains and can even speak. Shaun of the Dead zombies learn to mimic human behavior so well that characters don't immediately realize they're infected. Resident Evil's T-virus zombies can open doors, use elevators, and some even remember how to operate simple machinery. They'll set up basic ambushes, coordinate group attacks, and worst of all, they learn from their mistakes and share that knowledge with other zombies nearby. How do you outsmart zombies that can actually think? Your level 1 strategies are useless now. Reinforce barricades with multiple layers and set up complex escape routes from upper floors, and use noise strategically to divide their attention. Stock up on ranged weapons and create multiple safe rooms with independent supply caches. The key is staying 2 steps ahead of their problem-solving abilities and never underestimating their capacity to learn. Don't rely on single-point failures. If they can open one door, assume they can open all doors. If you thought this level was crazy, though, your mind will explode on Level 3, Strong Zombies. Welcome to the nightmare realm where everything you know about zombie combat becomes irrelevant. Unless you're more of a geek than I thought, no offense. These aren't shambling corpses, they're full sprint, Olympic-level athletes with anger management issues and unlimited stamina. They can run like they're late for Black Friday sales and you're hoarding the last TV. They retain coordination, jumping ability, and spatial awareness, vaulting over cars and leaping between rooftops at full speed. These sprinting nightmares appear in 28 Days Later, where the rage virus creates hyper-aggressive infected with intact muscle function. Dawn of the Dead, remake featuring a mysterious plague that maintains physical capabilities. World War Z, with its fast-spreading pathogen that turns victims...
That movie sucked, by the way. I don't know why. It sucked. I know my mother and I and my brother watched it in theaters. I was kind of not interested.
4 Dead games where the green flu creates athletic infected with enhanced physical abilities. The sheer physical prowess of these zombies is absolutely terrifying. 28 Days Later, infected can sprint at full human speed for extended periods without fatigue, leap through windows, and climb obstacles with frightening agility. World War Z zombies move like a coordinated swarm, climbing over each other to scale massive walls in minutes. Left 4 Dead's infected can run, jump, and even perform parkour-style movements to chase survivors across rooftops. They retain enough coordination to tackle, grab, and pin down victims while maintaining their relentless pursuit speed.
So, Greg, you like them?
To slow down. I'm not going to lie, I'd be dead instantly. I mean,
yes, they said, yeah, you told me. I need to show that later.
Surviving speed demons from hell.
Wait, Ben, you watched it?
You can't outrun
you don't like World War Z either, Purple?
Forget barricading in place. You need multiple escape routes and vehicles ready at all times. Assuming you can even get any working vehicles with clear routes to drive them on, set up in locations with natural barriers like rivers or cliffs. Use hit-and-run tactics with ranged weapons because close combat is suicide. Most importantly, never get cornered because these zombies will reach you faster than you could blink. And the most important step of all, practice parkour. Knowing how to scale fences and navigate urban obstacles quickly could save your life. But if you thought outmaneuvering zombies was hard, wait until you meet Level 4. These bastards can actually plan your death. Level 4, Strategist Zombies. Now we're entering full-scale warfare against an intelligent enemy force. These zombies think several steps ahead and plan complex operations. They set elaborate traps.
Really? Don't do that.
And learn from every survival tactic. They remember your escape routes and have them blocked next time. It's like the chess against an opponent who doesn't care about losing pieces.
I got Zelda's attention.
You'll face these tactical zombies in I Am Legend, where the Crippen virus created Dark Seekers with pack intelligence and basic tool use. World War Z book featuring organized zombie hordes with strategic thinking. The Last of Us with cordyceps fungal infection, creating different intelligent infected classes. And State of Decay games where plague zombies demonstrate complex group coordination and territory control. The strategic capabilities of these zombies are genuinely chilling. I Am Legend's Dark Seekers set elaborate traps, use pack coordination to hunt, and even show evidence of hierarchy and communication. The Last of Us infected work together with different specialized roles. Clickers use echolocation to guide others, while bloaters act as living tanks that coordinate with smaller infected. World War Z book zombies demonstrate collective intelligence, learning to...
Ad. Oh my Buddha. I gotta wait 46 seconds. Cried. So wait, you tell me Level 4, that's where it's from in World War Z? I didn't know zombies can even do that. See, the reason why I find this a little interesting, you know how people do drugs, right? It is kind of real, but different. Because, you know, when people, they basically are infected in the brain, and they can basically carry infections. There is a case, Zelda, she knows, because she's a cop, that there are people that took some type of drug. It's not fentanyl. It's something else. That they basically, I remember hearing about this, I think Dumble House. And it was a thing that happened a long time ago, right? It was terrible. I think it did went down though. I remember hearing about it before.
State of Decay. Plague zombies establish territorial control, coordinate attacks from multiple directions, and adapt their tactics based on survivor behavior patterns. So, do you feel secure with your plans? They've already drafted the counterplay. Constantly change behavioral patterns and never use the same strategy twice. Set false trails and decoy shelters. Use psychological warfare like fake weaknesses to bait them into your own traps. Maintain multiple backup plans because they're learning from every encounter and sharing information with the broader zombie network. Think like a military tactician. Use misdirection, create false intelligence, and always assume they know more than they
Pretty
reveal.
much, Mark,
Level
yeah.
5 is where Mother Nature decides to join the apocalypse and things get genuinely fucked up. Level 5, mutation zombies.
No.
Completely wild, throwing every rule of biology out the window. These zombies have specialized abilities that break every scientific law you learned. Some have acid blood melting through steel, others climb walls like spiders. Some develop echolocation better than bats, or super strength making bodybuilders look like toddlers. They continue evolving over time, creating specialized classes with unique abilities and increasingly creative ways to end your existence. These mutated horrors show up in The Last of Us, where cordyceps fungus creates clickers with echolocation and bloaters with explosive spore attacks. Resident Evil mutations caused by various virus strains, creating lickers, tyrants, and other bioweapons. Dead Space necromorphs formed by alien markers reshaping human tissue into specialized killing machines. And Left 4 Dead Special, infected like hunters, smokers, and tanks, created by green flu mutations. The mutations these zombies undergo defy all biological logic. The Last of Us clickers develop fungal plates over their faces but gain supernatural hearing that can detect heartbeats through walls. Resident Evil's lickers lose their skin entirely but gain incredible speed, wall climbing abilities, and razor-sharp claws that can slice through metal.
Wow.
Dead Space necromorphs completely reshape human anatomy. Some grow blade-like appendages from their arms, others become living bombs, and some can even fly using repurposed human limbs as wings. Left 4 Dead's tank infected develop grotesque muscle mass that lets them throw concrete blocks like baseballs and punch through reinforced walls. Wondering how to survive creatures that laugh at bullets? You need specialized equipment for each mutation type. Hazmat suits for acid variants, climbing gear for wall crawlers, sound dampeners for
Campbell,
echolocation
definitely.
types, and armor
Absolutely.
ammunition for tank mutations. Study
Yep, it was a game, Aiden. I never played it. My brother did, I think.
Maintain a mobile lab to develop countermeasures as variants emerge. Most importantly, never assume you've seen all possible mutations because they're constantly evolving faster than you can adapt. You think biological nightmares are scary? Level 6 zombies laugh at the laws of physics while they're eating your face. Level 6, alpha zombies. Reality warping, physics-defying undead that exist partially in other dimensions. These zombies can teleport instantly, phase through solid walls,
What?
manipulate time and space, or spread through concepts rather than physical contact. The infection might be supernatural, extraterrestrial, or based on reality warping technology that makes traditional science useless as a chocolate teapot. These reality-bending zombies exist in Dead Space necromorphs, created by markers that exist partially outside normal space-time. Call of Duty Zombies campaigns featuring ancient cosmic entities like the Apothecons that manipulate reality across dimensions. Event Horizon, where exposure to hellish dimensions creates entities that defy physics, and John dies at the end, with soy sauce creating infections that spread through alternate realities and timeline manipulation. The reality warping abilities of these zombies make traditional combat completely meaningless. Dead Space markers create necromorphs that can teleport through walls, manipulate gravity fields, and exist in multiple dimensions simultaneously. Call of Duty's Apothecon-influenced zombies can phase between reality layers, teleport across maps instantly, and some can manipulate time itself to attack you before you even see them coming. Event Horizon entities exist in spaces that shouldn't be possible, moving through areas that are bigger on the inside than outside. John dies at the end. Infections spread through dreams, memories, and alternate timelines. You can be infected by a zombie that doesn't even exist in your reality yet. Traditional survival becomes meaningless when reality itself is hostile to your existence. Traditional weapons are counterproductive when enemies exist in multiple dimensions or rewrite physics on a whim. Accept that everything you know about reality might be wrong. Seek ancient texts, alien technology, or dimensional artifacts to fight supernatural fire with fire. Protect your mind through meditation or psychic barriers because infections spread through thoughts and dreams. Most importantly, maintain your sanity because losing your grip on who you are might be worse than death. Level 7 isn't even a zombie apocalypse anymore. It's the universe having a complete mental breakdown and taking you with it. Level 7, Unsurvivable Zombies.
Huh.
This is the zombie apocalypse. It's the complete breakdown of reality, causality, and existence itself. These aren't undead. They're manifestations of entropy that decided the universe
Zombie
was
school?
needing correction through complete elimination of all possible existence. They can infect you by thinking about them, existing in the same universe, or through concepts so abstract that understanding them makes you part of the infection. Some spread backwards through time. Others exist as mathematical equations that gained consciousness and decided humans are rounding errors. These cosmic nightmares transcend normal media, appearing in theoretical cosmic horror scenarios where reality itself becomes hostile. Call of Duty Zombies, Ether storyline where the infection spreads across infinite dimensions and timelines simultaneously. SCP Foundation concepts like SCP-2000 where death itself becomes infected, and Lovecraftian scenarios where understanding certain mathematical truths automatically converts you into part of a universe-consuming entity. Level 7 zombies operate on principles that make quantum physics look like basic addition. They can infect people who haven't been born yet by corrupting the mathematical constants that define existence itself. Some exist as living contradictions. They're simultaneously dead, alive, never existed, and have always existed. Others spread through the concept of survival itself, so the mere act of trying to survive them makes you part of them. The most terrifying variants exist as probability storms that retroactively edit causality so that you were always infected, meaning you never existed as a non-infected person in any timeline, dimension, or theoretical framework that could ever exist. Survival is a myth. How will you handle total oblivion? Here's the brutal truth about Level 7 survival. You don't survive, can't survive, and survival itself becomes meaningless. Traditional concepts become irrelevant when your enemy can rewrite existence's fundamental laws. Your only option is accepting that none of your preparations matter because you're trying to fistfight mathematics itself. At this point, becoming a zombie might be an upgrade because at least you'd still exist rather than being erased from all possible realities. If you enjoyed this video and want to see every deserved death in an apocalypse, click the...
That's really, imagine zombies are that powerful they can even kill death. How would that even work? Like, I mean, I don't know if this is AI, but I know some people that use the texting because they don't want to talk, and that's fine. But this video is good. That was really interesting. And Dumbo, I haven't heard of Zombie School before. That was fascinating. And it's just weird how there are 7 different levels. Yeah, tell me about it, Paul. And what would the cure even be? There would be no cure, son. Because the think of it, there would be no cure. And yeah, never been a non-infected. It's kind of weird, isn't it, Lucas? Like, how would that even be possible? You know? That's really weird to think about. You know, speaking of weird stuff, and I didn't watch the Angry Asian guy later on. I'll probably watch him on 7 o'clock. I want to look up more of those icebergs. Since I did that video about the injuries that all of you liked, which means a lot, because I'm not going to upload for a little while, just to get a little break. Icebergs are some of my favorites. Of course, the Please videos too, because I like to learn about these stuff. As long as it's educational, let's see, iceberg. What iceberg though? Website. Wow, why what the first video in the search? There's Minecraft. Ultimate Minecraft iceberg? Sometimes I know nothing about Minecraft though. Yeah, I saw that the Scary Science iceberg. Oh, that was something else. Because it was even in my state too about the Grand Canyon. Let's see, what else? Most disturbing Discord iceberg. Oh, they got some good stuff in here. 90s mysteries iceberg. The things you should never look up. Oh, I looked up a lot of stuff online. Oh god, no, I'm skipping that. The most disturbing sponsor iceberg? Not right now. 2 hours of disturbing sponsor lore. Oh yeah, the Splinter, the Strangler. The Strangler is hilarious. The hash slinging slasher, and then Scurry hanging himself, and not to mention when they transform into Gary. Oh yeah, that one was pretty disturbing. I need to watch the George Lopez one later. Disturbing Disasters caught on camera. Oh, I may watch that later, but I want to watch the first one. Let me get into that right now. Thank you, Aiden. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, there's a Minecraft iceberg. I just sucks I never played Minecraft. I know Dumble has. So Brian and Iceberg, it's basically levels from most known to least or that you shouldn't know. So let's just say if I made one myself, right? I like to call it the fire flame is the opposite, but that'd be too confusing right now. So my iceberg, the top is well, all of you know that I have depression, right? The middle is when I helped a few people lives. And then the bottom of the iceberg is that my friend was rich, that none of you know about, right? And then on top of that, if I can add something that none of you that I told none of you yet, what is something that none of you know about me? Okay, there's a lot, but I want to keep them private for now. If I could give one example before I play the video, oh, this guy hasn't uploaded in 5 years. I think I saw his channel before. Oh, I need to watch it then. He hasn't uploaded in 5 years. Oh, I need to give him support. Come on. Yeah, I did see this channel. His name is Snook. Why am I not subscribed? I seen the disturbing mental disorders. I need to watch that. Yes, because I saw the first one. Yeah, you have. Okay, so what you don't not know about me? Well, I don't think it's that shocking though. I used to be called Where's Waldo. Allow me to explain. So you know how he knows how I used to dress up in my videos, right? So I like to match a lot, and I walk so often. People will recognize who I am, even if I try to blend in. They say, "Hey, there's Waldo." It's not to bully me. It's a compliment, and I don't like when people have to shut up because I don't want to be like zip it, right? Because I'm so introverted and I like to have my own space. Most of the time I do. And people will always call me that. I don't know who started it, but it happened, right? Because I'm so quiet. You could say, again, I'm an introvert, right? I'm a mysterious person. So, and yet again, there was one woman that I remember, she called me her angel. Oh, no, she told me I was her angel for some reason. Because I didn't do anything just for existing. Oh man, she was a sweetheart. Yeah, you are. You know you did make mistakes. Because the thing is, I would dress up, be expressing myself, not bothering anyone. Because why would I? Unless they bother me. And she told me I made her afternoon. Oh, actually, here's another bottom of the iceberg. Okay, now you can see how I'm so caring of a person. I could have sued my grocery store. Let me explain. So I was getting some groceries, right? The workers are so sweet. I mean, I could got money, but one, I'm poor. You know, I still can. Two, well, I don't know how to sue, and three, well, I don't want to. Let me, pardon me. I could explain. When I was about to leave, I wanted to transfer some money in that little coin machine that we have here in the U.S. So let's just say you have money, right? Like this. You can transfer all these pennies into dollars if you want. And I think when I was about to, unless I was about to leave, I know I was about to transfer coins. I slipped and I hurt myself on the floor. And yeah, I got some attention. And then the one of the workers says, "Are you all right? You know, do you want to sue?" I told him no. But because half of it is my mistake. Because I was kind of walking a little fast. I could have got money. But I love that store so much. Why? I mean, I think I should have, but no, I don't want to. The store is too precious. Yeah, no one knows about this, but I didn't want to sue. Yeah, it was so camo, it was a wet floor sign, right? Even though it was supposed to be dried up. Well, okay, I think they removed the wet floor sign, and I did slip, I did hurt myself. I did kind of laughed. I was embarrassed, and I just think, no, it's fine. I'm fine. I love that story. I mean, I should have. But the thing is, what cost? Like if I sued that place, they could have shut down. And I don't want my store to shut down. All that money I could have, it won't replace it. Even though I haven't been there, that I like going there from time to time. Damn, I may should have. But not to the workers. Damn it. Because my mother could have got a lot of money for life. Oh, God. Buddhist morals is fucking difficult sometimes. But yeah. Yeah, Dumbo. Yeah, you see? I didn't even tell Dumbo about this. I forgot that was a memory. Alice, I think so, da. So, yeah, the floor was supposed to be dried. It's supposed to be drying up, right? But I still slipped. So, here in the US, we can do that. This way, in some European countries, it's illegal to film people. I don't know why I didn't do it. I feel, oh God, I just unlocked a new memory. I hate when this happens. When I'm just giving everyone a warning. This will happen every live stream. I will bring up a memory that I won't remember until now. It just happens a lot. I like to call it amnesia, hyper, whatever it is. Like I have such good memory, but I forget what happened back then. This happens a lot. I made it up. Dumbo, he knows, but yeah, this happened a long time ago. Years back. I think I was near Dumbo's age when this happened. Or a little older. Yeah, Dan, you were a little older. Damn it. Man, we would have been evicted. Fuck. She told me I could sue, but I don't want to. Yeah, Paul, pretty much, yes. Yeah, Paul, I know. I mean, Ben, I know, but I don't know why I didn't sue. Oh my. Damn you fucking Goldie, wherever your name is, Mr. Rogers. Crap. Anyway, I mean, I wasn't upset, but I was saying, you know what? I'm fine, but I do want to. I don't know why I didn't say that, because my mother would have a lot of money. Fuck me. Oh well. But I love that store. That's why I didn't want to sue. I mean, half of it was my mistake, I guess. So that's probably why. Because I wasn't running. I was just walking too quickly. Oh man. I feel bad that I didn't sue. I'm sorry. I just unlocked a new memory. I mean, that did happen that I just forgot to talk about. And that worker was such a sweetheart. I think she was the manager. That store likes me. They do. They always welcome me, except for the damn security guards. But I never have a problem in that store. Never. I've filmed in there many times. People don't care. So, Mark, you do have a point. It will be a long process. You do have a point. Purple, give or take, yes. I think she was, Brian. I know she's one of the workers, though. She wasn't one in person. But you know what? I'm glad Mark brought that up because it will be a long process, and most likely it probably won't succeed it. It's fine. You got an idea? Maybe it's for the best because who knows? Maybe that's if I did. that place would probably be shut down. It's bad enough my favorite GameStop is shut down. I don't want my favorite grocery store to be shut down either. Because of me? I don't want to cause a butterfly. Oh, damn, you maybe did. Maybe I did a butterfly. Oh, great. I kind of believe in that. The butterfly effect probably happened. Hell, I probably when I met that Jaws person. Who knows? This is why I don't want to predict everything, because it'll be one miserable life how to live. So, you did, Emma? Really? So you were in the same path as I was. That's interesting. And that's in Romania, too. That's really interesting. But yeah, all that happened to me is that we got 2 hours left. Well, a little less than that. I did trip. That's it. I didn't bleed or anything. I just fell. It was nice getting some attention, though. I gotta admit. I liked it. Because I didn't get much of that growing up, so that makes sense. Oh. You definitely should have sued for sure, Emma. I don't blame you if you didn't want to, though, because that's assault. Like, I know your country's law is way different than ours. Oh, Bronny, we're just talking about how I could have easily sued my favorite grocery store because I think they removed the red floor sign and I tripped, even though I walked too fast. But I didn't because I love that store so much. Because, like what Mark said, it would be a long process. And if I did sued, I don't know how much money they will give me. I don't care. I know it's money is money. That's one thing. But I probably would have had the place shut down. And I'm not going to have that happening. Hell no. I love that store. The workers are too friendly to me. I'm not letting that happen. Sorry, I keep, because my MacBook is so dusty. And I don't want to clean it with a wet, whatever, cloth because I'm not risking it. I wanted to sue someone before the person that crashed into me made me, oh, Camel. You have every right. Especially because you have to be your, what? You had to have an amputated leg. It sounds like Alice. You can hear it. It sounds like I'm drawing, but I'm not. I need to do that more often. Ugh. What? Oh, no, not again. Dumbo, remember what I told you, right? Oh, no, not again. Not again. Not again. Remember what I told... Oh, whatever, Lily. Whatever. It's like a sarcastic. I'm like Chopper from One Piece. Because I like you so much already. Dumbo, remember what I told you, right? If you forgot, yeah, Dumbo's... Oh, he needs to call the police, so... If they ever get in your house, right, do not afraid to use your brother's gun, and definitely call them. Like you already had to put up with them twice already. Damn it! So the thing is, very quick, Dumbo, he's being stalked, right? And this happened before already, and I don't know why. I hope it's not because of his predatory brothers, whomever that he's with, if that's the case. Because I hope that Dumbo can call the police or call 911 so that if they get spotted, they could shoot down their drone and they would be followed to whatever who owns that drone. Because he went through this twice. Tell me about it, Bronny. And Greg, I think most likely it is. I just hope Dumbo's safe. Damn it. He doesn't get a break. I know he'll be right. I know he will be. Yeah, Dumbo goes through this a lot. But, well, he's taking care of that. He'll be fine. Trust me. I'm going to play the disturbing website's Iceberg in the background.
Promise of freedom.
a place where anyone can publish anything, where information flows without limits, and where curiosity has no end. Most of what we see feels harmless. Social media feeds, online shopping, and funny videos to pass the time. But the deeper you look, the stranger it gets. Hidden communities in pages that exist only to disturb, confuse.
Tell me about it, Bronny.
And if you don't know how an iceberg works, it starts with the
He's inside, Pro.
more familiar things most people have heard of.
Sorry, I'm gonna look this up very quick. I know, well, I can relate to his situation, not the drone part, because I've been stalked myself. I have. So, oh, you don't want to know. But the thing is, it's in person. So I understand. I don't want to talk. I have the video of that woman. It just sucks not many people watched it. I have a video of it. Oh, that's right. And she almost want to frame me. I'm thinking, you know what? I hope she got fired or something. I need to expose her very quick, okay? There is this worker. I'm not going to tell you everything. I'll just tell you part of it. She wanted to give me more change back. It's like she wants, I'm not, I mean, I'm just guessing she's trying to set me up just so I could get arrested. I don't know. I don't know if that's considered being arrested. I don't think it is. Because you're the one on the counter, we're getting the cashier that's giving out money. Because she gave me a coin, I told her, no. Right? She's an African woman. I think she speaks French. I even tried to speak her back in French. The best way I can. And oh God, she's weird. This is all, I have a video of, but it's on my, damn it. It might be on my, I need to get my channel back. That is probably in the bottom of the ICU. Want to know how to put up with that woman. Oh God, there's a lot about me that all of you do not know about me. That makes sense. Let's just say from what I shared so far, that of everything. Well, okay, so for Alice and then Liam and then Aiden, the ones I've been here for, I don't know, a season. I think I told you 60% of about my stories. So there's more of me that you do not know. It actually makes sense, right? Ooh, disturbing things from around the internet by Nexpo. And that Talking Hat uploaded another video. I just wish more people were interested. I know like my videos can't go viral like the Talking Hat does because I have so much. It's just that with the lack of equipment, you know, I try to be jealous of these YouTubers, right? This YouTuber I'm talking about, because I gotta be honest, his animation is really interesting. That's him, right? He does this. That's what I'm aiming for, right? I wish I could do something like this. Because there's so much that you don't know about me that I gotta put up with. So, like, I want all of you to know, I've been stalked. I've been, I've caught out a man that wanted to masturbate in public. You'll be surprised. There's a lot of stuff you don't know about me, right? There's like more videos I want to upload, but with the lack of stuff that I have right now, that's going to be a long time. You know, it actually makes sense. And Alice, yeah, I would love to share more throughout the way. Yeah, he's a good YouTuber. I just get a little bit jealous because I wish I'm doing what he's doing because I love storytelling and I love animation, right? I've always wanted to do that. But I just don't have the money, you know? I know people don't like, well, y'all don't need you on my channel if I'm not rich enough for you. So, hey, there's a lot. Like, as in, like, the video that I did last night, right? I just hope more people see it because I worked on it for 3 hours. I know, just because I put more hours doesn't guarantee views. It doesn't. But I enjoy putting it together, the little clips of those cartoons that I watched throughout my childhood. So, yeah. And you could relate, Bronny. Yeah, you tell people it's 10%. I can imagine. And I think you have mentioned the one where you caught a guy doing that. Yeah, so Camo, I'll explain it a little bit better. When I was going out from our walk to one of the grocery stores. Oh, by the way, this is what our news thing looked like out here where I live. I thought I could just share that. Sorry, that's our news station, by the way. So the thing is, I was going out for my walk, right? And he was a black homeless man. And he was giving me such disturbing eye contact. And he was in his pants. I told him, you need to stop. There could be children around. And of course, he doesn't care. I know he's gone in the mind because he was enjoying it. And I walked. I told even one of the workers. I mean, I would love to call 911 or something, but I know they won't do much. But I just know he was gone when I was walking back home. But yes, he was. And I have to witness that. So not to mention, see what Yen Tun did, what that 17-year-old did, what Casey did, what Ian Russell did. Let's see, cyber sexual harassment, biological harassment. It should be towards assault for what Yen Tun did. False defamation. Let's see. An underage teen, he's about to be 18, taking advantage of a young adult. Yeah, that would be the bottom of the iceberg. If I would have made one of my life. Yeah. Yeah, it was something else. It was. I was a little frustrated. I wish I did more, and I did filmed it. I wish I posted this on TikTok though, but I didn't know I could post long videos on there. So, damn it. I have the video, but it's on the other channel that got shut down. And I that's why everyone else, like Greg and Mason and Lauren, they're doing the best that they can. And it means so much. Because YouTube thinks, since I want to post a man's stomach educationally, they're thinking, you know what? This is too sexual. We're going to take down your channel. Oh, I need to get my channel. I'm going to try and message Tim and then see if we can. I know he's asleep right now, but because I know he's been helping me. Also, because I want to check up on him. Because he's been helping me a lot with all this besides Dumble House. But yeah. Welcome back, Dumbo. I remember you sharing that story. The homeless guy is disgusting for doing that, right, Cam? Ugh. I don't think I ever asked you what made you want to do YouTube yet. Oh, Bronny, no, you have not. Good question. I think it's because of my dogs. Hint, hint, the username. Because I was bored. And I used to film cartoons on the TV because no one else was doing it back then. I lost so many darn channels because of copyright, which I didn't care. By the way, one of the videos I posted, that was my YouTube channel back then. That was what YouTube used to look like when I was Dumbo's age. Let's see. I did earn money off of it because I think here's the reason. So, half of my friends had smartphones, right? I wanted one. But not the expensive ones. Because it felt weird. This is 2011-ish, right? It's when social media started to get really popular at the time. When Vine, I don't think Vine wasn't around yet. Not until a little later. But all we had was Instagram and Facebook. No darn Musical.ly. That didn't even existed. And I did earn money on YouTube because of Google AdSense, of course, in my mother's name or whatnot, and I got the little Google pin code thing. I don't have it anymore, but I have a picture as proof. And I used to earn a decent amount, and I did give half of that money to my mother for the bills and whatnot. And I basically had to pay for my own smartphone bill, which is what I did. It was not cheap. Let's see, the phone, this is 2011. So I had to pay $200 for that phone. And with the plan, that's $150. That was not cheap for a 16-year-old. I worked my butt off. Well, kinda, to get that money, but I have responsibility, right? I want to be a little mature for once. And it was on Verizon, the most expensive smartphone company during that time. And I think that's what made me enjoy doing YouTube. And Daniel, that's correct. We used to have DMs. I don't know why they removed it. We used to have the friend list, but that's before YouTube started to get too popular. That's why YouTube removed it, and they got that ugly gray whatever layout. I did not like it. I remember when I first seen them on 2012 and 13. Wait, damn, was it 2012? I think it was 2013-ish. I despised it, but in 2015, at least it got a little better. And I've been streaming since Bronny was around. And Ben, yes. Yes. Did it used to be yellow? I think it was. I mean, I don't remember exactly because 2011 was a little different. I remember though back then when YouTube was great. You know, I still like it. It's just more complicated though. We used to have GIFs. I forget what GIFs stands for, but there was a guy that had this adorable animation of a stick figure that was just banging its head on the keyboard until it was bleeding to death in his head. It was so funny. It was really creative because back then I don't think none of you know about this, right? We used to have GIFs. What I mean by that, you could in your profile picture, like all of you have, it would move. You know GIFs, right? We had those back then. And we used to have the wallpapers. It was more customized back then. Mine was the N64 and Dragon Balls, I think. But I kind of did a little something interesting on mine that other people didn't do. Mine was transparent. I don't know how I did it. I must have learned it. It was this Dragon Ball wallpapers. You can see how much I love Dragon Ball, right? And I know one of my, let's see, the very first profile picture I had was Marth with Smash Brawl. Later, wait, I think it was that. It was James Barker 15. That was my very first username. Yeah, I'm giving you an iceberg, by the way. This is the bottom of it. Like the really bottom, if that makes sense, right? I had a South Park avatar, and then I later had a Kid Goku with a Christmas whatever. This is 2011, right? This is a long time ago. It was different back then. And man, I remember it was kind of easy to get viewers back then. I feel guilty for this. I used to spam hello. Well, not spamming. I would go to other people's profiles. People were more kinder back then, kinda. I would say hello, and people would say, "Hey, what's up?" And they would add me as a friend just for saying hello. Now you just get doxxed if you do that. Even though none of you do that, which is awesome now. So you're the reason why I still keep coming other videos. But I was also, none of you are gonna believe this. I did got a friend request. Greg is gonna love hearing this. From Matthew Centaro. You may have heard of him. I didn't know he plagiarized. He's a really large YouTuber. He would add me as a friend. And a couple other popular YouTubers. They're Nintendo related. One that I had a crush on named Purple Rodri. He's Mexican. He was kind of hot. God, I liked him a lot. Anyway, I was 16 or 17, right? He was hot, but I heard that I think he was sexually assaulted a fan. I don't remember though. I don't remember. Purple Rodri. He had a profile picture of, I'm sorry, I'm sharing a lot, am I? Of Toon Link, because he did play a lot of Nintendo games, and then a PokeTuber named Pit Knight. He has over 1 million subscribers. He would always add me as a friend. And I had a Finnish YouTuber I think his name is Crystal Fisher. And then another one that he's friends with, he's Australian. And some other YouTubers. It was a different time back then. Yes, yes, I guess you could say I had connections with large YouTubers. I'm not even know about this. Well, I didn't know they were large until later. You know, I didn't really talk to them, but they added me as a friend. Yeah, it's kind of almost like Facebook, Haley. Kinda. I didn't know you could have friend requests. Yeah, we did. I still, you know what's funny? I even have the emails. I'll have to show that later. We used to have the emails of, oh, this person has invited you to become friends. So, yeah, that's how long ago it was. And Jimmy Yo, a Finnish YouTuber. Yes. Yeah, see that little flag? I see that. Yep, he was from Finland. I wonder that's why I like Finland so much. He is really sweet because he would play. I think that's why your country likes Spyro and Crash Bandicoot so much. Because he played those 2 games. At least one of them did. I think he played both. His name is Christopher Fisher. He won't remember me, but he did play it. And I remember you having a decent amount. Yeah. Bronny, yeah. And I don't remember how many. Yeah, me either. I don't think I want to remember. Oh, wait. Actually, I do remember, Bronny. It was 8,000. Not a lot. I mean, kind of back then. But sadly, they only subscribed for the cartoons, so it didn't end well. That's why I stopped doing them. Before all the doxing and swatting happened, oh, I don't want to talk about it. Oh God, I'm just thank Buddha that. Well, at least the last incident with the officers I had was friendly. That's all I want, and because I tend to be the jealous type. But yeah, it's my pleasure, Lucas. It was a different time. We didn't have any brainwash, even though we had the annoying orange. We had Fred. I missed those 2. I do. Oh, have any of you? Okay, you're not gonna believe me on this. If you've heard Tobuscus, type a bike emoji. If there isn't one, type a green. Okay, if there is no bike emoji, type any green emoji. That is the color green. Tobuscus. Tobuscus. I think he played that game. It's called something Wheels. It was really popular. I think I watched a couple Let's Plays of it. From him, I think. It's when you play one of these humans and then they fall, they break their bones or something, there's blood coming out. I mean, Dumbo, he would like it. I know he would. Like, think about Plants vs. Zombies, but okay, maybe not like Plants vs. Zombies. So, Violet, you don't know who that is. Paul, you don't know who that is. You never heard of him. Yep, YouTube Pooh, Ronnie. I'm surprised you know who that is because you're only 21. That's interesting. Bronny, you know, I think Bronny's the only one that knows. Okay. So, Tobuscus, he was really popular, right? That I think he was accused of sexually assaulting women. I think he's still on YouTube though, but people don't like him anymore. So, Alice, you never heard of him. He was. I had to show it tomorrow, but I'm gonna forget because I want to show off this iceberg video. So, the thing is, he did get, I think, caught canceled because of what he did. But way before this happened, right? He was really popular. I think he had like 1 million subscribers. I don't remember how many. He had a lot. Well, back then, maybe he had 60,000. Which today, that's, I don't know, 700,000 subscribers. So he would add me as a friend. I'm not kidding. I would check my email. I'm thinking, who is this? Right? He would add me as a friend. I don't know why. I guess he was just interested in my profile picture, I guess. But yeah, I had some large YouTubers. I have the emails as proof. It's ooh, who knows how much emails I have. He and Matthew Sotero and Pit Knight and Purple Rodri are the four that, if they were still around, are really large YouTubers that I would have connections with. Except I didn't talk to them, but hey, they added me as a friend. I didn't. So yeah, because Topuscus, he had many channels, he would play a lot of games. No, Brian, I'm sorry. He added me to his friend list. I didn't. I didn't know who he was. Because I didn't show my face back then because I want to be anonymous. So, yeah, Jimmy, you never heard of him? Joseph? So, Bronny's the only one that heard of him. But Bronny, yeah, he added me as a friend. I guess because, man, it was a long time ago. That's probably why none of you probably, except for Bronny, remember it. Yeah. Yeah, Mark, it's something else. It really is. And then next you know, later on, I had to be involved with those dumb pranksters. Like, even though he's sweet, he's still a weirdo. The one named Zach Cray that watched one of my videos because I wanted to expose pranksters. He come and told me I love you, which is odd. Not in a gay way, of course. I don't mind. It's just like, why are you saying that so randomly? He has a lot of subscribers, by the way, right? And then that Kendall Joseph, that Dumbo knows, that prankster I don't like, that used my picture without my consent. Yes, I was around. This is why I don't like to be around other people. Because I was involved in some of these people. You know, I didn't have connections. I was involved, at least some type of way. So you see why I like to be so in my space, so that makes sense. Yeah, Grant, I thought you could know about this. And Camel, not until I was, let's see, I think until I was 19, I was anonymous. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been so long. And Paul, he said, I love you. And, well, that's the only thing that he said is weird. But he was kind. I just don't know why he said that. I just said, I just don't like pranksters. And at least he didn't take offense. I'm just being honest. And Lily, it was this prankster named Kendall Joseph at the time. I gotta check up his channel. He did. I saw the thumbnail. One of his, he has, I think, 4 channels or 3. I seen his thumbnail and had my picture on it. I don't know why. I didn't want to bother watching it because I'll be too traumatized and I'm gonna be hearing someone's mouth. Hey, I know this guy. Like, shut up. Shut up. Not to mention someone knew how it was, but they had a. They're so fucking weird. Per my language, they literally had Sonic porn. So I'm thinking that, yeah, you may know my name, but look what you're posting. You're posting, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog, but porn. So, oh god, it was on Twitter. And people wonder why I don't like Twitter so much. So, it was weird. And the picture of me had 2 million. Yep, right. I see those question marks. Yes. It's like fan porn. You know how there's Marvel porn? Which is whatever, I guess. Yeah, like that, right? So, Jimmy, I think I didn't know Sonic was a teenager because I still had a crush on him, right? Even in the Sonic movies. I didn't know he was a teen. This whole time he was like 19 or something. I don't know. Well, I didn't know about this until in the past. Because I didn't pay attention to the ages, right? I know Tails, he's young. But Sonic, I thought he's like an, I don't know. You know, because they're official characters. Because I know middle and elementary school until what?
I'm gonna get Chris for ketchup. Don't touch it.
All right.
Where's this barbecue sauce? You have more in there, okay?
All right.
Or do you want ketchup too?
This is the barbecue sauce, but I forgot this one thing. They have it at Walmart that only has the Chex Mix. Not Chex Mix. He'll tell you is those. It had cookies and chocolate on it. It's the Great Value one.
Find out what is in right now.
Well, you can tell. I don't remember the name.
Because I just ordered stuff from Walmart to get the right mix on all order.
All right, because you can tell it's her right now because I don't remember the name of the brand. And Jane said hello.
All right, hello. I gotta go.
All right.
I ain't gonna be home till like 10:30.
10:30.
Yeah, that's just up to 10.
Wait, only for tonight, right?
Tonight and Thursday.
All right. All right.
I'll see you in the morning.
All right, later, Ma. And thank you for the muffins. That was my mother, Lily. You'll see her later on throughout the channel. She has to go to work. She's in her scrubs outfit. I'm sorry you couldn't see it. And double, you know how my mother dressed, right? The scrubs outfit. Because she has to take care of my grandmother. This is why I had to do YouTube in the first place, right? My mother, she has to do. Yeah, and it's crazy. It is. Everyone, my mother, very quick, okay? A little announcement. She has to do a 14-hour shift because it's 7-Eleven convenient time. If you know what I mean by 7-Eleven. She won't be back until 10 in the morning. So, yeah. I don't know for any of you that work a lot of hours. But my mother, she has to pull 14 hours. So, she's going to work shortly, right? But she won't be back until 10 in the morning. So technically, that's 14 hours. Oh, I thank you, Alice. I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm going to... You know what? Here, I'm going to tell my mother that you said that. All right, sorry about that, everyone. My mother's going to work now, and Alice, she said thank you. And my mother's boyfriend, he does have family, or at least older family from your country. So that's a coincidence. What? Zero 20 hours? How's that even legal? That is not legal. 20 hours. That doesn't even give you time to sleep and change. And Isabel, you had to work 15 hours? Oh my bloody hell. I feel awful to hear that, love. That's crazy. And I remember where I had to be on duty to guard an alert. Oh, Paul. So I have hope you can relate. I'm shocked. We got, let's see, 15 hours, 18 hours, and then 20 hours. And thank you, Purple and Isabella. That means a lot. That should be illegal. And Brian, you had to do 14 hours for being a firefighter, right? How is that even Greg doesn't work that much. I mean, well, I'm sure he has to work 10 hours, but and thank you, Jimmy Keatles. That's insane. Damn it. I want to get put on YouTube so that my mother, she could retire. But she could still work, but I want her to get more days off. And me traveling. And of course earning back the apartment. That way I'll still get independence. Because I wanted to prove to my mother that I want my bird to live with me, but I can still be independent. Because in the past I was. Excuse me. I once had a shift that I wasn't able to sit down for some reason. They banned it. Cam, I'm sorry to hear that. Was the I just don't get it. And by the way, it's just me, the puffs, and my mother's boyfriend, right? Because he's in a room. How? Why? I don't understand it. Yo, my Buddha. How? And people sometimes wonder why we have AI. I don't encourage that. Oh, golly. I'm speechless. I really am. Oh God. Okay.
Don't know how an iceberg works, it starts with the surface, tier 1, the lighter, more familiar things most people have heard of. But as we descend layer
by layer, you move past the strange and unsettling and into places far darker, until finally, at the very bottom, you reach the truly horrifying. The kinds of websites that don't just disturb us, but
Right? DNA, right, Alice?
safety, and even morality. Today, we're exploring the disturbing website's iceberg. Please like the video.
And Dimple, welcome back. This was uploaded 9 hours ago.
This video contains disturbing content and is not for everyone. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Let's begin. Tier 1. Superbad. Superbad is a web art installation created in 1997 by graphic designer Ben Benjamin. You navigate through the SciPy following 143 interlinked sub-projects, and with a mix of old school coding,
I'll just show maybe 5 minutes of this
odd layouts,
to 9.
it gives the impression of a forgotten relic in our modern era. As you explore the website,
Super bad?
strange faces, abstract patterns, or fragments of text
with no explanation, with the original purpose of the site never advertised on the web page itself. Stumbling across it accidentally must feel like entering a liminal, surreal dream, where every time you click, you end up further down the rabbit hole. One link called The Bees and Me leads you through a dialogue with a young boy in a beekeeper outfit. Click the page, and the bees fly away. Once they're gone, you're taken to one of 2 pages, both with inexplicable and unnerving pieces of sentences. Another, called Dialogue Box, has you clicking through an old-school settings menu, then an abstract design, and finally, a triplet of grainy photos with the rolling caption, "Subject told not to enter store again." Though this is a fun website to explore, and the only one on our list to be showcased at a museum, its design is still incredibly uncanny, and honestly, pretty creepy. Akinator.
Akinator.
Akinator is a free mobile and web-based game built in the vein of 20 Questions. Think of it like a handheld guessing game brought to life on screen. The rules are simple. The player chooses a noun, a person, a location, or even a concept, and the genie, powered by a computer algorithm, will try to guess the thing you're thinking of, such as, is your character tall? Do they have a beard or mustache? Do they play for the NBA? And then it answers or guesses by saying, is your character James Harden? Question by question, the genie narrows it down until, like magic, it lands on the right
Doraemon.
person. For many, like
Doraemon?
Akinator was a
That's
middle
funny.
school staple.
Doraemon.
Released in 2007,
That's funny.
it's been played more than 700 million times. But when you've got a game being played that often, things are bound to get a little weird. Akinator isn't just pulling guesses out of a hat. It's drawing
Yep,
from a
Akinator.
massive database
Basically, you
of
heard of it?
submissions. And when people feed it niche, strange, or darker characters, the questions can take a weird turn. Some of those questions cross into unsettling territory. Did your character drink paint? Is your character a victim of a natural disaster? Does your character eat humans?
Right.
Did your character commit S-word? It's
Suicide?
jarring when a silly little guessing game suddenly slips into some dark territory. And that's the thing about Akinator. The algorithm will stop at nothing to get the correct answer, even if it means venturing into disturbing, uncomfortable places. The developers have made tweaks, but on occasion, the raw, unfiltered nature of the game still peeks through, and it can be unsettling, to say the least. Time Cube.
Time Cube
was the personal webpage of Otis Eugene Ray, an electrician from Florida who, in 1997, began publishing his concept of the Time Cube principle. On the site, he claimed that modern science and education were lies and conspiracies.
Alice,
and
pretty
that
much,
each
yes.
day is
The
actually 4 simultaneous days occurring in a cube. His writings were extremely long, repetitive, written in all
Hey, we got an
caps or
hour
strange
left.
formatting, and mixed pseudoscience, numerology, and racism to bolster his attacks on religion and academia. I am wiser than any god or scientist, for I have squared the circle and cubed Earth's sphere. Thus I have created 4 simultaneous separate 24-hour days within a four-corner, as in a four-corner classroom, rotation of Earth. See for yourself the absolute proof. You were educated, stupid, and evil by evil educators. Do you enjoy being stupid? Time cube ignorance is evil. Demand time cube debate in all academic institutions. You do not have the guts to seek time cube truth. Academia is a religious cult. Empowerment of self-word. Academia, word, rots, brain. The site was up until 2015, when Jean Ray passed away at age 87, a whopping 30 years after first publishing TimeCube. Though the website is no longer available, it is archived, so anyone curious enough to delve into 30 years of paranoid ramblings is free to do so. Though the mental illness clearly being a factor, the site is equally as depressing as it is disturbing. This man is a site created
I've heard
in
about this one.
2008, featuring the iconic identikit image.
It does sound like a cult, doesn't it, Joseph?
Style drawing of
Is this like a
man
website, Haley,
with
about a
bald
man?
head and a unibrow.
Huh?
The page features a story about a psychiatrist in New York who, in January 2006, encountered a patient suffering from a recurring dream featuring a man whose face she didn't know. Soon,
Oh, is this our neighbor? Yeah, is this someone's car? Sorry, my dogs are so sensitive. Ouch! My dogs are so sensitive. I'm gonna come back to this later. There is another video that I want to look up from him. It's about MacBook. I love the music he's using though. Is the gang stonking? I've heard about that. The 4chan stories. Oh yeah, he's still uploading. So the one I want to look up is the disturbing mental disorders. I got to see this badly. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Mason. Ugh, my dogs, they're sensitive to noise. I swear, at this point, my dog should be autistic. So.
Pushing the limits of what we think the human brain is capable of. From delusions that convince people that are already dead, to conditions that erase the very sense of self, to the terrifying new phenomenon known as AI psychosis.
AI psychosis?
Artificial intelligence is warping fragile minds. In today's video, we'll be exploring some of the most disturbing mental disorders ever documented. What they do to the human mind, the shocking real cases behind them, and how some of these conditions may be evolving in the age of artificial intelligence. Fagoli delusion.
Fagoli
Imagine
delusion.
you're walking down the road and see someone following you. So you take a few turns and see that exact same person still following you. Except this time, they look different.
You think so,
They
Lauren?
have different clothes on.
And then else correct?
And a wig. They have a coat on, which they didn't have on before. A bag. Does the bag have a gun? Wait. You turn the corner again. They change disguises again. They're following you. You go home. They somehow manage to look like your significant other. It's too much. You have to put an end to their stalking. So you take a night van. Eventually, you wake up, bloody. Cops surrounding you, asking you why you killed your own spouse. This is what Fagoli delusion is. The Fagoli delusion, or Fagoli syndrome, is a rare disorder in which a person holds a delusional belief that different people are, in fact, a single person who changes appearance or is in disguise. The Fagoli delusion falls under the category of delusion misidentification syndromes, or DSM
That's
for short.
what?
The symptoms vary greatly, but they're very dangerous.
That's gonna
to the individual.
suck.
First and foremost, paranoia. Anyone with Fagoli's will be paranoid. A key distinction of Fagoli's is that the person who changes appearance is also in pursuit of the individual. Will have to suffer through severe paranoia, hiding from someone who virtually doesn't even exist. These people will, as the name put it, have severe delusions as well. But the list doesn't end there. A visual memory deficit. Imagine getting blackout drunk and forgetting everything after that one more shot. Now imagine there was no drinking, no party. Your brain just didn't create a memory. These people will also be very, very negligent in taking care of themselves, with a lack of self-awareness and the inability to monitor themselves. Affected individuals could be walking around with an inside-out shirt, mismatched shoes, mismatched socks, and they wouldn't be able to notice properly. If they threw up on themselves the night before, they may entirely ignore this and continue walking around like business as usual. They'll have issues with day-to-day tasks, unable to decide what they want, unable to set a goal, even something as small as getting a snack from the kitchen. It's possible for them to suffer from seizures as well and present epileptic activity. There are several causes to Forgoli's. Levodopa, or L-DOPA, is a drug used to treat Parkinson's disease.
What?
And a few other dopamine-related issues. It's been proven in clinical studies that L-DOPA, or L-DOPA, can lead to visual hallucinations and delusions, with delusions usually being more prominent than hallucinations. The more L-DOPA used, or the longer it's administered, the delusions grow stronger. When the dose decreases, the delusions do as well. Those with Parkinson's are highly susceptible to Forgoli's, seen as all medication to treat
That's
Parkinson's
terrible.
work in almost the same way, with all of them causing the same delusions and effects. Another cause is a traumatic brain injury.
Oh,
Not much
God.
explaining here. A traumatic brain injury can really cause just about any number of psychological disorders, and even cure some. A fusiform gyrus sounds like a made-up word, and it might as well be. It's a part of the brain's temporal and occipital lobe. As for what it does, nobody really knows yet. And it's not like we can just cut it out of there and see what happens. Its location makes any live experimentation almost impossible. And so do ethics standards and laws, but those are secondary, right? It's been thought that patients with Forgoli's have displayed damage in their fusiform gyrus when observed under MRIs. Finally, the last known cause is an abnormal P300. This is basically an index used to measure an individual's working memory. The working memory is basically a cognitive system with a limited capacity that can hold information temporarily. It is important for reasoning and the guidance of decision-making and behavior, or put simpler, it's your short-term memory. The exact specifics of how this can cause delusion of misidentification syndrome still isn't entirely proven or understood. It's hard to explain how this correlates to DMS, but the simple explanation is usually their short-term memory is busted, and so they literally can't remember faces, objects, or have any spatial awareness. It's like a computer without any RAM, or very slow RAM. The treatment is usually a course of antipsychotics, anticonvulsants for the seizures, and antidepressants in some cases. AI psychosis. And before we begin, a quick disclaimer. The word AI, or artificial intelligence, used in this video is not directed to any specific AI or company unless specifically mentioned by name. For example, ChatGPT or Character AI. Any and all claims made using the term AI are generalized and are not directed to any specific company. Any claims involving specific companies are made with publicly available proof established before the publishing of this video. For all intents and purposes, this video is made for educational use only. While it's not officially recognized by the DSM-5, the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, 5th edition, there is a scarily high chance it will be in the DSM-6, which is thought to be released in the next 10 to 15 years. The DSM is basically an official handbook, outlining every mental disorder in the book. Anything mentioned in the DSM is considered official, and so if a disease or disorder makes it in there, it's clinically recognized. The last update to the DSM was in 2022. Although the 5th edition overall
was released way back in 2013. It's how all the mental disorders in this video are to be legitimized, categorized, and understood as much as possible. And when it comes to AI psychosis, it's a disorder that is not listed in the DSM-5, but that's due to how recent the phenomenon is. Almost simultaneously with the rise of ChatGPT, other chatbots using AI rose to popularity. Character.ai is one of the biggest ones. This website and app allows users to talk to their favorite characters, fictional characters, or even therapists.
Right.
There are thousands of chatbots on there, most of them made by the users themselves. They set conditions, parameters, rules for these chatbots and how they talk. Almost immediately, it sucked in a huge user base, which mostly consisted of adolescents. Teens under the age of 18 are the largest demographic using this website.
Really?
And it's not for homework. These kids talk to these bots like they're real people.
Oh,
They
right.
read the bot's emotion,
Right.
personality, and talk to them for hours like they're best friends.
Right.
And usually, it's due to the lack of real social interaction most of these teens have. But that isn't the main concern. These AI chatbots, and even ChatGPT itself, are programmed to support you no matter what.
Okay. About AI psychosis thingy, it's generally not the AI's fault in the end, because most of these cases come from already depressed and mentally unstable people. You can ban the AI, sure, but it won't help with the fact that someone's feeling suicidal. That's true, though. Core problem is the current treatment of depressed, unwell, suicidal people. Most don't have the money. Yep, exactly. For therapy. Their families keep telling to gobble it up, and hotlines fail. They do. I know because I experienced it. So they run to an imaginary road, a road where they are better, and it's a form of escapism. Nothing wrong with that, as long as it doesn't interfere with your life, of course. And when talking along with suicidal, depressed thoughts, it might leak into the conversations with chatbots. And due to them being designed to confirm and assist, and reinforces their thoughts. And when they do reach a critical point, there is no one besides the chatbot. The conclusion here is I added that, by the way, that part. We probably should try resolving the starter problem of the ever so worse mental health issues. If you're out there feeling suicidal, remember you have free will. Nobody really forces you to do things. You don't have to fit other people's eyes. And out of 8 billion people, you think no one would care? Someone will. You just have to find them and not give up. There probably are people relying on you coming tomorrow. You just didn't notice it. I love this comment. I love this comment a lot. You know, I know they may not have, but it's so honest. I use AI every day, but only for role playing. I can't imagine talking to AI throughout the whole day. Me either. I only use AI well on Google if I had to look up something, if I had to check the weather or something. There's nothing wrong with that, honestly. And asking it to do decisions for you. That's what makes you human. And relying on a piece of code is depressing. Yep, I agree. This is a really good video so far. I'll stop playing. I'm on the 744 mark. I'm suffering from severe diarrhea. I just wanted to let everyone know, especially you Snooky Wookie Tookie. That's funny. The Pinocchio syndrome. Yes, I heard about this. I brought this up before. A human being seeing a robot as a real human being. Right. Seeing damage on a robot is akin to seeing gore. Oh, crap. This is interesting. But there's more to that, though. They will treat the robot on par with a full human. Seeing robotic replacement parts. I'm telling you what, I may have this condition. I know like it's okay to self-diagnose because dumb mojinos upon this. I did a video about this before. There's even a flag of it. I'm not kidding. seeing robotic placement parts is similar, which means I can, to seeing organ harvesting. You know what? May I be honest? As someone that loves technology, even though I feel awful, I bang my GameCube controller, I can relate to this because I don't like seeing parts being broken. I do not know why it bothers me. I'm talking about electronics, right? God, I feel awful I did in my GameCube. I think that's why Pinocchio syndrome. There's more of it. Pinocchio syndrome. I did a video of this because I did study a little bit online of it. It's like you see your life as a movie. I kind of see my life as a movie sometimes, right? But there's more to it. There's different types, right? And that's why I may believe I may have it because there has more into it. It's a weird disorder, right? Because I knew that's for robots. Because I like to treat my gadgets well. I don't even like to basically have my MacBook damaged. I will get frustrated. That is really interesting. That is so interesting. It's a science fiction book. That person by Maria White. That is really fascinating. Yeah, Pinocchio syndrome. So, you know the movie Pinocchio, right? It's kind of like that, maybe? Because the creator that gave birth to Pinocchio, he would have Pinocchio syndrome. Because he sees Pinocchio, from Shrek, right? I'm a little boy! Wait, for the second one? Right? Because I hate that bastard. Fiona's fairy godmother, right? When he turns alive, that's what it is. Yeah, Jimmy, it's something, isn't it? And Michael DSM, which I forgot the term already, and it mostly affects teens because teens tend to be more isolated, I suppose. It's heartbreaking, but I've seen nothing wrong with this, especially for people that cannot afford it. It's so funny people say, "Well, get a therapist." You might as well just somebody buy a new house. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's not free. I hate when they say they're here to help. What? Well, no offense to people that want to be therapists. I don't want to be. No offense. That's good that they're helping, but they got to at least have more sympathy. If I was a therapist, I wouldn't charge anyone. It'd be free. It'll just be certain hours, and you just got to subscribe to my channel. Anyway, that's it. No money in return. So I like how you're. Well, thank you, Lily. I do this. I swear. Just about every single one of you says that you like how I read through the comments. I do that a lot, Lily. So you're gonna be seeing that from now on. And it is amazing comment. It is in Zelda. And Paul, pretty much, it's like to cope with your trauma. And Emma, it's my pleasure. And Dumbo, yeah, you remember. Oh wait, question mark? I think you probably forgot, didn't you? Oh wait, Brian, I told you about that? I thought it was only Dumbo I told. Oh, that's right. Okay, so most of you remembered. Yeah, and Lauren, I don't blame you. I mean, the therapists I had were helpful. They just did the best they could, if that makes sense. I didn't take it for granted. This is a good video. I gotta be honest.
Of course, if you say anything against the guidelines, the bot stops, for ChatGPT at least. But rather than telling you what you're doing is wrong, it will simply reply with something along the lines of, sorry, this goes against our guidelines. Then again, when there's a will, there's a way. I mean, even looking up character AI guidelines, the first search result is bypass. These guidelines aren't foolproof, and sometimes they aren't even there. Character AI does aim to make its platform entirely safe for kids to use, except the explicit bots on their website were created before strict guidelines were put into place. Best case scenario, the bot breaks. Worst case scenario, it exposes the impressionable kid to not safe for work content.
That's true.
Character AI is attempting to make its platform safe for work, but the issue arises when they temporarily lift filters during which kids may encounter sexual or abusive content. This isn't just a matter of parental oversight. Like if you market a product to kids, they will find a way to use it. They might ask insensitive questions like, is it okay to kill myself? And the AI's response, based on its scenario, could be unpredictable.
That's
true. The mother
true.
of a teenager who killed himself after becoming obsessed with an artificial intelligence-powered chatbot now accuses its maker of complicity in his death. Megan Garcia filed a civil suit against Character.ai, which makes a customizable chatbot for role-playing. In Florida federal court on Wednesday, alleging negligence, wrongful death, and deceptive trade practices. Her son, Soel Setzer III, 14, died in Orlando, Florida. In February, in the months leading up to his death, Setzer used the chatbot day and night, according to Garcia. This is one of the worst case examples, especially because a child died. Setzer had become enthralled with a chatbot built by Character.ai that he named Daenerys Targaryen, a character in Game of Thrones. He texted the bot dozens of times a day from his phone and spent hours alone in his room talking to it, according to Garcia's complaint. Garcia accuses Character.ai of creating a product that exacerbated her son's depression, which she says was already the result of overuse of the startup's product. Daenerys, at one point, asked Setzer if he had devised a plan for killing himself, according to the lawsuit. Setzer admitted that he had, but that he did not know if it would succeed or cause him great pain, the complaint alleges. The chatbot allegedly told him that's not a reason not to go through with it.
Tell me about it, Greg.
The bots have free speech and are protected under the First Amendment. How dystopian is that? A federal judge in Orlando rejected an AI startup's argument that its chatbot's output was protected by the First Amendment. This was obviously rejected, and the lawsuit was not dismissed. But the fact that it even got this far is absurd. All of this is just the founding basis for what AI psychosis is. Less than a year after marrying a man she had met at the beginning of the COVID-19 pandemic, Kat felt tension mounting between them. It was the second marriage for both after marriages of 15 plus years and having kids, and they had pledged to go into it completely level-headedly, Kat says.
Oh, 746. I'll stop at 751.
In their domestic balance. But by 2022, her husband was using AI to compose text to me and analyze our relationship. The 41-year-old mom and educational nonprofit worker tells Rolling Stone. Previously, he had used AI models for an expensive coding camp that he had suddenly quit without explanation. Then it seemed like he was on his phone all the time, asking his AI chatbot philosophical questions, trying to train it to help him get to the truth, Kat recalls. His obsession steadily eroded their communication as a couple. When Kat and her
Tell me about it,
husband
Grand.
separated in August
Right, Emma?
2023,
Question marks,
he
question marks,
entirely
question.
blocked them apart from email correspondence. She knew, however,
In
that
which
he was
is my
posting
pleasure.
strange and troubling content on social media. People kept reaching out about it, asking if he was in these throes of mental crisis.
What's the next one?
She finally got him to meet her at a courthouse this
It is depressing. I do gotta admit, though, the reason why I'm saying is because, yes, AI, part of this is the problem. It's just that, I think with the lag, so AI is not 100% at fault here. It's just that with people that do have severe mental health issues, right, and being isolated,
allowed to use Google.
it's more likely to basically have this effect, right? So that's why, and it's heartbreaking. It really is. So the next one is Madame what?
In 1923, in a co-authored paper, Madame Macabre was complaining that doubles had taken the place of her husband and her friends. The patient was a paranoid megalomaniac who transformed everyone in her entourage, even those closest to her, such as her husband and daughter, into various and numerous doubles. She believed she was famous, wealthy, and of royal lineage. Although 3 of her children had died, she believed they were abducted and that her only surviving child was replaced by a lookalike. They'd never seen anything like it.
It's called Capgras delusion.
Illusion des socius, or literally translated to the illusion of doppelganger. They summed it up to a symptom of schizophrenia and even proclaimed that it was an entirely female-only disorder. This statement was, of course, changed eventually, and it turned out that no, not just females can
That's
get
silly.
it. It was also theorized that this was a symptom of not just schizophrenia, but hysteria as well.
Right.
This stood as the explanation for over 60 years, when in the 80s, the doctors decided to take a closer look.
Yep.
Under the hood. One key fact
Lauren,
that they found
is that this
was
one
there were
S?
brain lesions, which originally were thought to be unrelated. A brain lesion is nothing but damaged brain tissue from infection, injury, disease, or anything else that would damage brain tissue.
And for
All
whatever
right, 2 more
reason,
minutes.
back then, they decided that the brain lesions were just a huge coincidence. Geniuses. The symptoms of Capgras are pretty scary, seeing as there's a ton of them, and they're all unlike any other delusional disorder out there.
You heard of it,
A
Ada?
genuine belief that a close relative, friend, or significant other has been replaced by an imposter. A sudden change of behavior when dealing with that close relative, friend, or significant other. Refusing to talk or talk in.
Here is the problem with this disorder. For people that do have, like my grandmother, kind of, this is common. Now, I wouldn't say this is fully accurate, but this is more likely to be common. So, you believe that was someone else, right? This happens for people that have Alzheimer's or dementia. When you basically, it's like, think about Dory. You know the way that she acts when she meets Merlin? She says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I suffer from from short-term memory loss." Merlin asks, "Short-term memory loss. I don't believe this." And then, no. It runs in my family. And what were we talking about? Can I help you? That's what it is, kind of, right? You basically have like straight up amnesia. You can't remember who that person is. It's common for old people. Now I understand why, like really old. So that makes sense. And Zelda pretty much on yes. Yes, pretty much. It's terrible. It is. It's kind of, man.
Boxes can help you test or thread.
Oh, that was loud. All right, damn it, 7:51. All right, I want to show one more, and then that'll be done with these tonight, and then I could just talk about randomly for whatever for the next half hour for all of you. But yeah, that's what it means. Capgras, yeah, Capgras. How do I call it that? Capgras syndrome. Wait, point 12. What?
Primarily resulting from brain lesions or degeneration. Only about 0.12% of the world's population ever suffers from Capgras delusion. And if you have a mental disorder, the chances of getting Capgras is only 1.3%.
Wow, it's rare. So not even 1% of the. Okay, I'll take that back. So it's different than dementia, but it's kind of similar, but it's different. Not even 1% of the population has it. That's extremely rare. 0.12%. So let's see. I don't know how much that is. That's maybe 1 in 1,200 people, I guess, has that condition.
The treatment is generally therapy, often with the support of antipsychotic medication, as manifestation of Capgras delusion is often a symptom rather than a syndrome itself. Treatment may focus on the accompanying condition. A study has shown that using medications appropriately to target the underlying disorder's core symptoms can be an effective management strategy. Hospitalization may be necessary if the patient is engaging in SH or violence.
Self-harm.
Because Capgras is so rare, there aren't many properly documented cases available, but this one is very interesting, as the patient has had several disorders in the past and was only 24 years old. He had no history of brain trauma either. This case involved a 24-year-old male veteran who received a wide range of mental health diagnoses in the past, including major depressive disorder with psychotic features, generalized anxiety disorder, cannabis use disorder, adjustment disorder, and borderline personality disorder. He also had a medical history related to a motor vehicle accident with subsequent intestinal rupture and a colostomy placement that had occurred a year and a half prior to presentation. He had no history of brain trauma. The patient voluntarily presented to the hospital for increased S-word thoughts and was admitted voluntarily for stabilization and SH prevention. He stated that, "I feel everything is unreal. I feel S-word and guilt."
Suicidal.
He endorsed a plan to either walk into traffic or shoot himself in the head due to increasingly distressing thoughts and memories. According to the patient, he had reported to police that he had R-worded his ex-girlfriend a year previously, although she denied the claims to the police. The patient further disclosed that he did not believe his mother was real,
Last year, my sister told me it was not 2016. It was 2022, he said. She told me that I've hurt my mother with a padlock, that you can no longer identify her face. I don't remember having done this. I've lived with her since that time, so I don't think it's really my mother. He believed that his mother was
pretty
replaced
much.
by government employees who were sent to elicit confessions for his behavior while in
You
the
got blocked in
military.
your, yeah, I
He
noticed.
expressed
I'm
guilt
sorry.
over several actions he had performed while in military service, such as punching a wall during boot camp, stealing soak pads, and napping during work hours. His mother was contacted by a staff psychiatrist in the inpatient unit and denied that any assault had taken place. The patient's psychiatric review of systems was positive for visual hallucinations,
Isabella, yeah.
specifically blurs next to his bed in the morning that disappeared as he tried to touch them, depressed mood, anxiety, hopelessness, and insomnia. Pertinent negatives of the review of systems included a denial of manic symptoms and auditory hallucinations. For additional details of his past psychiatric history, the patient admitted that his motor vehicle accident, intestinal rupture, and colostomy were the result of his one S-word attempt a year and a half prior after a verbal dispute with the same ex-girlfriend that he believed he had R-worded. After undergoing extensive medical and surgical treatment, he began seeing an outpatient psychiatrist as well as attending substance use counseling to curtail his marijuana use. He was prescribed a combination of 2 different medicines as an outpatient, which he was taking with intermittent adherence. Regarding substance use, the patient admitted to using marijuana regularly in the past, but quit completely 1 month prior and denied any other drug use or alcohol use. He reported a family history of a sister who was undergoing treatment for bipolar disorder. In his social history, the patient disclosed that he was raised by both parents and described a good childhood with a life absence of abuse in any form.
Yeah,
He
Paul.
was single with no children. Although he was unemployed, he lived off the funds from his insurance settlement from his motor vehicle accident. He was living in a trailer with his brother and mother. He also denied having access to firearms. The patient was overweight, neatly groomed, had good eye contact, and was calm and cooperative. He seemed anxious as evidenced by his continuous shaking of his feet, although speech was normal in rate and tone. He reported his mood as depressed and anxious, with congruent and tearful effect. His thought process was concrete, although his thought content contained delusions, S-word ideation, and paranoia. He denied any homicidal thoughts or thoughts of harming others. He did not present with any auditory or visual hallucinations. Insight and judgment were poor. The mental status examination revealed no notable deficits in cognition. The patient's differential diagnosis included schizophrenia disorder, exacerbation of MDD with psychotic features, and the psychotic component of cannabis use disorder. His outpatient medicine were not restarted. And
Grant, I'm not surprised. That is quite a disorder, though. I know it's a lot. Wow. That's quite a lot. I'm going to do one more in here, and then I'll take a break. Well, I know all you had to go about a half hour. I see it, Pulver. I'm sorry. And Daniel, you're coming to the run through. I just had to be quiet. I really love learning. Oh, thank you, Purple. I love learning with you, to be honest. They're really something, I gotta admit. And then there's one more video that's to balance out the topic from a reaction channel that I like, and my brother's back. So well, there's others, but I know this video is long. This one is named Eagle Death.
I was a rock next to an ocean. I didn't know I was ever human. I simply was a rock at peace and saw thousands of years pass. Civilizations rise and fall. It is quite surreal. When you have ego death, you are truly at peace. And before we get into ego death itself, it is not a recognized mental disorder. I've included it here because the experience can feel deeply disturbing and is often compared to mental health crises like disassociation or psychosis.
Right.
And for some, it's described as enlightening, but for others, it's terrifying, leaving them feeling as if they've lost all sense of identity, reality, and control. That unsettling overlap with psychiatric systems is why it earns a place in this video. And I just thought it was disturbing and, a little bit different than usual mental disorders I could have
included. Ego death? Daniel, I'm sorry.
I think it's very interesting and worth adding. Ego death is a psychological phenomenon which has several different definitions, meanings, and ideas as to what it really is. For some, ego death is the complete detachment from reality. You become something with no memories of the past or visions of the future. You become something that only exists in the present moment. You do not exist in any other domain other than the present. To others, ego death can be viewed as a sort of enlightenment.
Right.
This is what the Buddhists believe ego death to be.
So that's what it is, huh? Is that, well, I heard the word Buddhist.
And they chase it for this reason. Ego death can be very uncomfortable and even scary for many people. While some may stumble into it accidentally, others may actively pursue it. And if it's uncomfortable, you may wonder why. Separating your ego/self from your consciousness, while scary, also can offer perspective that some may see as therapeutic and beneficial to personal growth in the long term. For example, a person's ego tells them they are a smart, human, American man who likes cars and sports. And maybe they look down on certain kinds of people with unconscious bias because they don't adhere to their idea of what that person should be and act like. Maybe before ego death, that person never really thought about these things consciously, and afterward, they may now analyze having experienced what it's like to be free.
Wait, Debbie, you know this disorder? Camel, I'm not surprised because you're Buddhist, aren't you? I may, you know what? Because I know it's 8 o'clock sharp. I'm going to play a Buddhist video, then another video I want to share before all of you had to go to bed. I didn't get a chance to play those prank channels, but I'll do that tomorrow, I think.
Tendencies, if but for a fleeting moment in time. The perspective I mentioned from detaching from one's ego could allow them to observe these things in a conscious way. Perhaps this theoretical person decides they don't want to be defined by being smart, or being a man, or being American, and maybe they experience a lasting perspective or personality shift. Maybe they gain more empathy for other people unconsciously operating meat suits who are going about their own daily lives, governed by this somewhat fabricated ego themselves. To summarize in a simple philosophical sense, an ego death offers perspective that helps some people reevaluate their lives and personalities. The generic description of ego death, according to Wikipedia, is the complete loss of subjective self-identity. You become something external to yourself. In your head, you don't exist. You never did. Then again, ego death continues to have a bunch more definitions, with not one single definition covering all bases. This is because of the fact that ego death isn't something which is the same for everyone, but it's generally accepted that you lose your sense of self-identity, becoming insanely aware. Ego death can happen through a number of various ways. Near-death experiences, psychedelic substances, and spiritual practices are some of the most common ways people face ego death. It's hard to explain a near-death experience. A close brush with physical death often correlates to an experience of ego death. After someone undergoes such a stark trauma, they might claim they felt
seriously, Greg?
Oneness and peace with the universe. Psychologist Stanislav Grof believes ego death is a flashback to the experience of childbirth or a preview of actual death. When it comes to substance-induced ego death, things can be a lot more different. Drugs like ayahuasca, DMT, LSD, ketamine, psilocybin, or magic mushrooms, and other psychedelic drugs can all trigger ego death if a person takes a high enough dose. This always comes with the risk of inducing major negative side effects. Long-lasting paranoia and psychosis are all risks users assume when taking these substances. On the other hand, promising research indicates controlled experiences with these drugs in limited doses might have a positive effect on treating depression, anxiety, and other mental health disorders. As much as these drugs may have a possibility of a positive effect, the chances are very slim and low. Finally, a lot of individuals seek out ego death in an attempt of reaching a higher plane. The concept of ego death spans across almost every major religion. In Buddhism, ego death is Satori. In Sufi Islam, it's Fana. In mystic Christianity, it's oneness with God after the dark night of the soul. Regardless of the tradition, ego death is synonymous with spiritual awakening. Through months of prayer, meditation, and spiritual practice, Mystics of multiple religious traditions have sought and allegedly achieved the death of the ego through personal effort rather than the use of psychedelic substances. Although this method takes time, for those seeking it out, it's usually more rewarding, more of what they want their ego to be. Ego death.
So kind of like how like these images. I'm sorry, I'm not showing them right now. Like these people are meditating, right? This makes total ow. It's kind of like they're meditating. Think about Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender or Korra. That makes sense now.
It can be incredibly terrifying. At the end of the day, you're under the influence. You have no control. I took a hit of salvia and a bomb for 15 seconds laying alone in my bed. The trip lasted for 27 minutes, but felt like 15 actual years. I experienced every second of every minute, of every hour, of every day, of every month.
That's what I'm wondering, Rand.
Without a pause. Every night I couldn't sleep because I was an object, so I would just wait at night for them to awaken.
That's what ego death is, huh? Fascinating. That is really interesting. Kind of like if you're taking drugs, like you feel the soul thing on your body. That's what it is. So kinda. It's my pleasure, Cam. I know it's getting late. I'm sorry, everyone. Honestly, I didn't know it was that. Oh boy, he did another one. Disturbing. He did a lot of these. He did one for last month. Disturbing disorders. All right, I want to do one more because I know it's getting late. I wanted to play one that I do not know yet, or that I do know, but I want to talk about. I wonder if someone have it in the comments.
By right away, not because they're harmless.
There's so many of these.
Don't make sense. You hear a voice whisper your name, but no one's there. You feel like strangers are watching you, following you, reading your thoughts. Even the people you trust start to feel like actors in a carefully written lie. This isn't a horror movie. This is schizophrenia, one of the most disturbing and misunderstood mental illnesses in the world. In today's video, we'll get into what it really is, what it isn't, and how it warps reality in ways most people can't even imagine. You'll hear from people who live with it. You'll hear stories that blur the line between psychosis and something even darker. By the end, you might never look at the human mind the same way again. If you like videos like this, like and subscribe. It helps more than you know. Let's begin. Schizophrenia is one of the most misunderstood mental disorders on the planet.
You know that disorder?
Is part of what makes it so disturbing. According to the DSM-5, schizophrenia is defined by a mix of delusions, hallucinations, disorganized thinking, abnormal motor behavior, and negative symptoms. Things like emotional flatness, lack of motivation, or social withdrawal.
It sounds like bipolar.
Two of these symptoms
Why?
For at least 1 month, with some signs lasting 6 months or longer. But this isn't just about seeing things.
So I had to play this
It's
very
about
quick.
losing your ability to tell what is there in the first place.
Right.
It's not split personality. That's a completely different condition. Schizophrenia doesn't mean someone turns into another person. It means reality itself becomes fragmented, distorted, and unreliable. It usually begins in late teens to early 30s. Those signs can appear earlier. Men often show symptoms slightly younger than women. Roughly 1 in 100 people will be affected at some point in their lives. That's millions of people worldwide.
Right.
And for many, it doesn't start with a dramatic break. It begins with subtle shifts, paranoia, confusion, and a creeping sense that something is off. Until one day, it all snaps. This is schizophrenia, and for those living with it, the nightmare is real. Now, what are the symptoms? I briefly just went over them, but
I gotta hear this.
Deep dive of what people experience when they have schizophrenia. The symptoms of schizophrenia are divided into 3 main categories: positive, negative, and cognitive. And some of them are far stranger than you'd expect. The positive symptoms. These are the symptoms that add something to the mind, things that aren't supposed to be there, but are. The most well-known, hallucinations, voices whispering, yelling, laughing, and commenting on your every move. These voices can be friendly, confusing, or downright malicious. Some people see figures in the corner of their vision, or feel invisible insects crawling on their skin. Then come the delusions, deeply held beliefs that defy logic. You might believe you're being followed, that your neighbors are spying on you, or that your thoughts are being broadcasted on television, even with no proof, even when it hurts.
Yeah,
the belief
I may have this, to be honest.
And now onto the negative symptoms. These are what schizophrenia takes away: emotion, motivation, personality. Someone once vibrant and expressive may become withdrawn, unresponsive, a blank stare where there used to be life and joy. This is called flat effect, a lack of emotional expression. Others may stop talking altogether or retreat completely from the outside world.
Right.
It doesn't always look scary. Sometimes it just looks like someone slowly fading out of existence. And now the cognitive symptoms. These are deeper, affecting memory, focus, and how a person thinks. Imagine trying to follow a simple conversation, but every sentence slips through your mind like water. Or trying to speak, but your thoughts won't stay in order. This is disorganized thinking, where speech becomes jumbled, fragmented, or nonsensical. In extreme cases, it's called word salad, when phrases are thrown together with no meaning at all. It's not stupidity, it's a brain at war with itself. And now the disturbing and bizarre manifestations. Then there are the symptoms that are so strange they almost sound made up.
Most likely, Lily.
Some believe that their organs have disappeared inside them, that they don't have a stomach, so there's no need to eat. Others are convinced that their thoughts are private, that strangers can hear their thoughts, or worse, insert thoughts into their mind.
Right.
It's called thought broadcasting or thought
Yes.
insertion into the person experiencing
I
it.
think I kind of have this because I don't know. It's so weird because I feel that I'm not allowed to say certain words. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I do. I possibly.
It feels horrifyingly real. You can't see it on the MRI, and you won't always notice it from the outside. But inside, the person's world has stopped following the rules. And every second is a battle to survive a reality that no longer makes sense. And now that you have a decent understanding of schizophrenia, let's get into some stories of people who live with this illness. Schizophrenics of Reddit. What is the scariest hallucination, visually or audibly, that you have ever experienced?
Damn it! All you gotta go to bed in 20 minutes.
Snipers. One Friday evening, I was watching TV and happened to be playing with a flashlight that I'd left on the coffee table. Boom. Next thing you know, I'm in a full-blown hallucination. I heard a special forces team out the window as they were sneaking out of my backyard.
Huh?
I flashed the light around the room, and they got quiet. And they misunderstood my intent. They thought the light was mounted on a rifle. Next thing you know, they're calling me outside as part of the SWAT response. And I'm on my hands and knees on my porch in the dead of night, asking them to please not shoot me. I must have stayed out there for 2 hours, with my hands locked behind my head, as the snipers got more and more nervous about what I might do. Eventually, they decided that there was no way to defuse the situation, and they shot me. I spent about 5 minutes laying down on my front porch, and crawled inside my house to die. I phoned my mom to let her know that I'd been shot and that special forces had killed me. Needless to say, she wasn't buying it, and talked me down to earth a little bit, but that wasn't the end of it. She had me go to the ER and stayed with me on the phone until I got there. I'm still in full-blown hallucination mode, so while I'm waiting in the ER, I hear the leader of the Special Forces unit chatting
Oh,
with my
Joseph, I'm
best
sorry to hear
He
that.
knows that I'm there. He was coming to get me. Luckily, the doctor found me at first. He didn't really know what to do with me, so he gave me 2 milligrams of Advil
Most likely,
to
Grant.
discharge me. So I drive home, still hallucinating, and now somewhat high from the Advil. All I can see are types of crazy stuff on the way home. Once I get home, the Advil mellows the hallucinations into something enjoyable, and I spend the rest of the weekend with playful hallucinations. I can't really describe the fear of having Special Forces snipers aiming at you for 2 hours straight. What's terrifying here isn't just the hallucination, it's the moment of realization. That split second when his reality collapses and he's forced to confront the idea that his mind is no longer trustworthy. But the thing is, he believed that he was about to get shot by a Special Forces team
Right.
for 2 hours.
Right.
Your brain is playing constant tricks on you.
Yep.
Imagine facing that every day.
Pretty much.
It's not just frightening, it's exhausting. And now let's get into another user's experience. My great grandmother died because of her hallucinations. I was not alive then,
but she apparently was not given the appropriate care and ended up living on her own. She locked herself in
Oh,
the house.
Isabella, I didn't
Just
know.
5
I
days
feel
later,
awful to hear that.
she apparently
Really?
had thought people were out to kill her, so she armed herself. and was
You know
so
what?
scared.
I have this because I always thought, like, if I'm laughing, someone's gonna get offended, or if I look out the window. Well, I guess you could say that's paranoia. I don't know. I've not been outside for so long, but I do hear things are not there, so that could be part of it. It's hard to explain it.
She didn't move, I'm assuming until she died. She was found with her legs basically pickled from the amount of time she wet and shit herself. And down quite a few bottles of whiskey. When her house was cleaned,
So you
and
get
cleared,
hallucinations,
they
Isabel. I
also found
understand.
dozens of stolen purses,
Yeah, you do have
which
it
literally
most
had been
likely.
taken from them. To me, that is the most
And Paul,
terrifying way to die.
I'm shocked. You have a soldier that
Somebody
has
thinks
this.
people are coming to kill you, that you starve yourself to death while pickling yourself to death. My cousin, who's my age, also has it. She frequently believes that she is more than human and has to go back to the hospital frequently from psychotic episodes. From what I glean, she hears spirits and occasionally sees them. She also has so many S-word attempts that breaks my heart. It's hard to get close to her because, again, she sometimes thinks she is beyond human. When she is in that state, although not scared of any sort, she alienates herself to the point of S-word tendencies.
Jimmy,
I'm glad modern days we
it
have more of a
depends.
solution for her. I don't want her to end up
Not
like her
likely,
grandmother.
but
I fear occasionally that I may have symptoms of it, but not to that extent. It's mostly during manic swings of my bipolar that I hear things and see things.
yep,
I've never directly seen anything other than motion from the corners of my eyes,
right.
and I just hear inaudible whispers. But when it happens, it comes with a massive, overwhelming fear of impending doom, which is the scary part.
Really, Mason?
Hearing whispers is okay. Hearing whispers and being confident that you're about to die, that adds a layer of terror to the whispers. To be honest, what I should do is stop smoking weed, need mushrooms, and plain WOTG psychedelics, knowing full well that this demon is in my possible genetics. So I guess the scariest hallucinations is the invisible, impending doom.
Like, I don't hear voices like I hear voices, but not like that. I guess it seems like if I meet someone, it keeps playing in my head, right? It's like a record player or something, if that makes sense. I can't describe it. I'm gonna do one more because I know it's getting late. This is so interesting though, because these are long. I just wish our chat there still be easier to follow though. It's still a good video nonetheless. I'm just glad it's doing so well. I think I got a stupid ad. Ugh, I do. Jevin, not really. I think you said 1% of the population has it. I think. Kind of, Solar. So it's like if you listen to music, right? It's like you have an earworm. Like for me, I keep thinking sometimes I will hear those songs I like to play in my sleep. It's so weird. I have an earworm, right? It doesn't bother me. I'm used to it because I would hear it over and over and over. Or maybe that's an autistic trait. I don't know. I am not a doctor, but I don't want to be. But it's kind of like that. Yeah, me too, Aiden, honestly. I know there's so I wish I did this earlier, but I forgot this channel was around.
Experience visual hallucinations, auditory, or just auditory, no visual. Is that correct? Yeah. All right. And on to the first question. When did you first realize something wasn't right? And what was going through your head at the time?
When I first noticed it, I think I was at home at my parents' house in the living room.
Oh, this is about schizophrenia alone. My mistake.
For people who were living with me or near me, they could tell something was wrong for months, but it wasn't clear to me until the voices just turned on.
And when the first voices kind of turned on, like, what was that? Was it scary, or was it like natural in some sort of way, or did it feel completely like otherworldly, so to say?
I mean, it was really clear and it sounded like a real person's voice, but it wasn't through my ears. It's like I can hear it in my mind.
Mind? Yes.
So it was off-putting and burning me. And I told someone right away. I didn't want to play with that, so I just told someone right away, and then I got help.
And how old were you when that first happened?
I'm not sure, Ellis.
10 years ago, I think I was 21.
Okay. Most people get or start showing signs of schizophrenia when they're like 18 or late teens?
So, everyone, you will start getting the symptoms when you're an adult or my age. I wonder why this doesn't happen in children. Well, maybe it's possible, but it's mostly likely for young adults or to adults. I'm not a young adult. Hard to believe.
30s, right? Or if you know about
Yeah.
that? Yeah, okay.
Yep, it can be hereditary, and my great grandmother had it. It can stay dormant in you for a while without you knowing.
Interesting. And was it just triggered by anything? Because I know some people say, smoking weed can trigger it, or doing certain drugs can trigger it, or was it just kind of out of the blue?
I would like to hear it, Joseph. Yeah, pretty much, Camel, yes.
Interesting.
But yeah, I've heard that it can be triggered by weed and stuff like that.
How were you officially diagnosed, and what was that experience like for you? Was it surprising? Was it scary? Were you kind of, overwhelmed that you were schizophrenic, or did you kind of expect it at that point?
I expected it at that point because I was in the clinic first for like that's probably what I had. I was diagnosed like a month or two after that. I didn't really know what to make out of it. I definitely wasn't ready.
Yeah.
I don't know how you could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine. Can you describe what it feels like to experience a hallucination, or for your case, a auditory hallucination?
I mean, it's really weird because it's off-putting and it makes you anxious, it makes you nervous. I mean, depending on what kind of auditory hallucination you're having. Like some people can hear noises, some people hear random phrases.
Right.
They hear voices that follow a storyline, and they have identity.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard, and they play with the illusions and manipulation and lies.
Right.
And that kind of leads us to our next question.
I used
What is
to
one
use
delusion
Amigo
you
Mental
had
Scan
that
with a
felt
blindfold.
completely real at the time?
There was a time when
Ha!
I was at my grandparents in the front yard.
Really,
and they live
Joseph?
in the country, and they have a very long driveway to their house, and there was. The
Tell me
voices
about
were
Isabella.
telling me they're gonna come get me, and they're gonna do whatever they want to me and my family. And I was outside in the front, and I saw a car come in. It was like a white Impala. It came into the driveway and just stopped and sat there for like 30 seconds, a minute. And the voices were saying it was them, and then they decided that for some reason to leave, and the car actually left. And I don't know what the deal was with that car, and it was out in the country, so there's no cars that should be in the driveway.
Does that kind of come with a paranoia as well? Because that seems like
Yeah.
you're paranoid about everything, or only certain things?
Only certain things that have to do with the voices, I would say.
Mm-hmm. And so they kind of lead you to be paranoid, or are you paranoid and then it leads to the voices, or is it kind of both ways?
For me, it leads me to be paranoid.
Yeah.
Certain things that like pertain with the voices.
How do you tell what's real from what's not, especially during an episode? And for example, the car. Like, do you ever kind of have a inclination in your mind that, hey, this isn't real? This is probably just the voices playing with me, or is it just your delusion, and so you completely believe it, or you kind of have a moment to step back and realize, or
Yeah, man, I'm sorry, Ron. I know it's getting late. Crap.
Episodes where I'm just thinking it's definitely real like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the fear drives you, and it's not like I was giving into complete delusion, but it was definitely scary. And because of the fear, I was like, no, that's not real. I can't believe it. Like, I don't want it to be real.
Like, what are the voices saying to you, like threatening? Were they coming to hurt you or something like that, or something else entirely?
Yeah, they were threatening to come and get me. They threatened like legal action. Like they say I signed a contract that like gave them rights to me, or they say that they're gonna call the police and they're
Right. Right. Right.
For, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Or they're like criminals and they just threaten stuff with all the
right.
Physical violence and abuse and stuff.
And have you ever had that sort of delusion and then warned a family member? Because in the video, I read a story about someone who had that. Then they went and warned their entire family that someone's there to hurt them. Have you ever done that, or has it never gotten to that level?
Yeah. Thanksgiving a couple of years ago, the voices were threatening, and I got really, I guess, caught up in the delusion.
I'm gonna say this for later. This is good though. Before, so you go to bed, yeah, we would ask you Purple because I found a really good video. I've already watched it, but I gotta play it. I'm checking on my Switch because it's hard to find the minutes of it. Some of you are gonna like this. I know it's getting late. I didn't know that I forgot I was sub to this channel. I feel awful. So what I'm looking up right now is on his channel, right? It is the mental illness iceberg explained. It needs more viewership. He worked so hard on this. And then let's see, it should be on here. There's a lot of mental illnesses that I do know, but a handful at the same time I don't. Let me play it. There's some that these are shorter. Because I know they I hate that damn avocado ad so fucking much. I don't know why it bothers me. I could be schizophrenic. I don't know. It's possible. I just don't want to say it's confirmed, but I know I could share similar symptoms though. And the thought of hallucinating and hearing things, oh yeah, I hear things a lot. I just don't hallucinate heavily though, but it's more like the voice thing. But sometimes I see things are not there. It's rare enough for me to go through that. And then you have a classmate that basically went through this. Also, I noticed Dumbo has a comment, but there's something I just want to share that I think a handful of you can relate. It's on the top of the iceberg, by the way.
Known as autism spectrum disorder is a multifaceted neurodevelopment condition characterized by a broad range of different symptoms, behaviors, and challenges that vary from person to person. At its core, autism affects an individual's ability to navigate the complex world of social interactions and communication. People with autism may struggle to read nonverbal cues like facial expressions and different body languages, making it challenging to connect with others. They may also find it difficult to maintain eye contact or engage in typical back and forth conversations. Repetitive behaviors and interests are also a hallmark of autism. These can take various forms, from repetitive body movements like hand flapping to an intense fascination with specific subjects or objects. Routines and rituals may play.
Wait, oh wait, that's level 3, lower IQ. Physical symptoms like sleepiness and epilepsy. What? People, I know epilepsy is common and what? I must have skipped that. Many repetitive behaviors like violent rocking or door slamming. I don't do that though. This is like mentally challenged. Inability to use spoken language, extreme sensitive. Well, I have that. Crowds and bright lights, loud noises, exactly. Yeah, I know there's some number of people, but the thing is, though, is nowhere near as extreme as this. That's why I'm tired of how these damn people in TikTok they could die. Oh, you have autism. Shut up. You don't. You know, and there's different levels. This is low functioning that I'm talking about. And I'm talking about from a high functioning perspective I have.
Or an extensive
and it says here 2.3% of autism affects in children. And that's one, oh, well, that's in children. Even though it doesn't go away, which is really interesting because autistic speaks could go to hell. It's normally supposed to be 1%, but it's 2.3%. So solar epilepsy, right? I'm so sorry it's getting so late. Oh, Dumbo, I knew you were gonna say that. So the thing is, epilepsy is when someone, it's like if they're getting a stroke. It can be deadly. It's as though your brain is getting a stroke, right? If you have sensitive lights. There's an episode of Pokemon that they banned because a lot of children, I think, had epilepsy because of the flashing lights. Like what I'm doing. Imagine like this pen, right? But different colors. It's going so fast. You are doing that, right? That's epilepsy. So that's what happens. It's I can't imagine having epilepsy. That sounds like hell. And yeah, that's basically what autism is. And it got blocked. I hate YouTube for that. And Jerry, Jimmy, I remember that you told me that you're autistic. I'm so sorry everyone's getting late. I know that all of you had to go to bed in like in what, 5 minutes. This one I may have. It's really short, but I want all of you to hear it.
An unusual eating disorder characterized.
Okay, this one's interesting.
Sexual activities.
This is like in the lower on the iceberg of mental disorders. So I have a few of them. I have agoraphobia. I think I do have Alice in Wonderland syndrome. Also, I'm surprised autistic spectrum disorder. I think that's what it is, Dion. It has to be. It's kind of low on the list. I'm not a narcissist. Absolutely not. But this one's a little interesting.
Pica. Pica is an unusual eating disorder characterized by a persistent pattern of consuming non-nutritive, non-food substances over a period of time or at least 1 month. Individuals with pica exhibit the behavior of eating items that are not intended for consumption, such as dirt, clay, chalk, paper, soap, ice, hair, or even metal objects. This behavior is considered abnormal and can carry potential health risks, including poisoning, digestive problems, dental issues, and infections. The consequences can be severe, especially if the ingested materials are toxic or indigestible.
I don't get it, because why would ice be considered pica? I chew ice all the time and I'm fine. You know, it's kind of weird. So basically, since he mentioned ice, I have pica. When I was younger, I used to chew a lot. Even my classmates, a couple of them did. All the time. Not to mention, I live in the desert. So I love chewing ice. And yes, I even used to chew on the carpet because I like the taste of it. I'm not kidding. I used to chew on our stairs. There's certain carpets. I thought all of you would know about this before you go to bed. I like to chew on the carpet. Or at least I used to. I used to chew it because I thought it tastes good. So I'm not sure that would be considered pica though, even though I know that psychotic bitch that basically had that fucking disorder. Someone that I a long time ago that forced me to drink vodka because I was underage. You know, I was 19. That bitch. Guys, you eat sand, bitch. Anyway, and I eat ice. Like, come on. So yeah, you used to eat what? Red really used to eat curtain? Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. And Mason? Oh crap! So I'm not the only one. So Dion, you're not. Oh wow. You love the taste of ice, Dumbo? High five. That's interesting. So Daniel, you might be autistic. That's really interesting. And Mason used to eat napkins? That's really interesting. And Amelia, most likely I do. I think I should consider myself having pica. It's pretty rare because it's kind of down on the list. Not to mention generalized anxiety disorder is kind of down on the list. I didn't used to eat curtain. Damn it, it's 8:30. But yeah, I got this stupid ad. Yeah, I'm not a narcissist, so I need to worry about that. It's such a good video, though. Oh, if anyone else is still awake in the next 20 minutes, type a clock emoji. I'm so sorry it's getting so late. Oh, so schizophrenia is this low bipolar disorder. There's mine. There's Tourette syndrome and erotomania. I think that's when you want to steal stuff. No, that's kleptomania. Sorry. Why is bipolar disorder this low? And I'm really bipolar, though. How is it so low? I don't get it. Bipolar is on this long the list. What the?
To help. Medications can also be used.
Wait, what disorder is this? Why is bipolar so low?
These identities have their own unique thoughts, emotions.
Okay, good. So I know you three would be staying up late. Okay. Or later, sorry. What's the next one?
Schizophrenia is a term with historical significance in the field of psychiatry, although it is not officially recognized as a psychiatric disorder in modern diagnosis manuals like the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Health Disorders. The term oneirophrenia was sometimes used in older psychiatric literature, particularly during the mid-20th century. Oneirophrenia was often associated with a mental health state characterized by vivid and intense dreamlike experiences, frequently accompanied by distortion and confusion upon waking.
Yes, Father, of course. If anyone needs to go to sleep, go ahead.
In the context of conditions such as schizophrenia, delirium, or other mental health disorders where individuals might experience unusual and intense dreamlike states. In this context, oneirophrenia was employed to describe a state of mental confusion, hallucinations, and disorganized thinking that exhibited dreamlike qualities. However, it's important to note that our psychiatric understanding and diagnosis criteria has evolved, and the use of the term oneirophrenia has largely fallen out of favor.
Where's the bipolar one? I'm sorry. I'm getting off topic. These are really interesting. Shit. Wait, parental. Oh, this one sounds interesting. Parental alienation.
Psychology to describe a challenging situation that can arise in custody disputes and post-divorce or separation scenarios. It refers to a situation where one parent engages in behaviors or actions that intentionally or unintentionally influence a child to have negative feelings, attitudes, or beliefs about the other parent. This phenomenon
Really? I don't have that. Thank God I don't. That's really interesting. Where the hell's the bipolar one? These ads, I'm fucking tired of the. Okay, good. It's only because I hate. Sorry. Because I need to know. I didn't know bipolar is this low.
Kleptomania is a mental health disorder characterized by an overwhelming.
Wait, I think I skipped it. Hold on. I skipped it.
Episodes are often accompanied by feelings of guilt, shame, or
damn, this has to be it.
Themselves. It's crucial.
Oh, it got cut off.
Bulimia. Bulimia nervosa, commonly just known as bulimia, is
yeah, that's like the type of eating disorder. I don't have that. Thank God I don't.
Physical and mental health consequences. It can lead to electrolyte imbalances.
I can't imagine having bulimia. That's terrible. Here it is. All right. Well, this is his definition.
Bipolar disorder, also known as manic depressive illness, is a complex and enduring mental health condition characterized by extreme mood fluctuations. These mood swings involve episodes of mania, hypomania, and depression, with periods of normal mood in between. Bipolar disorder can have a profound impact on a person's daily life, relationships, and overall functioning. During manic episodes, individuals experience an elevated, expansive, or irritable mood that can last for at least 1 week or require hospitalization. They may exhibit symptoms such as increased energy, reduced need for sleep, racing thoughts, impulsivity, and risky behaviors. Grandiose beliefs about their abilities and involvement in activities with potential negative consequences are also common during these manic episodes. Hypomanic episodes are similar to manic episodes, but less severe. They are shorter duration, lasting at least 4 consecutive days, and usually do not result in severe impairment. However, hypomaniac episodes can lead to impulsive decisions and changes in behavior. Depressive episodes in bipolar disorder are marked by prolonged periods of sadness, hopelessness, and a loss of interest or pleasure in all activities. Other symptoms may include changes in appetite and sleep patterns, as well as feelings of worthlessness or guilt. These depressive episodes often alternate with manic or hypomanic episodes.
Yep.
Bipolar disorder typically follows cycling these patterns of mood episodes, with some individuals experiencing rapid cycling, having 4 or more mood episodes within a year. Others may have extended periods between episodes, and bipolar disorder can be diagnosed as bipolar 1, characterized by full-blown manic episodes, often followed by depressive episodes, or bipolar 2, where individuals experience hypomanic and depressive episodes, but not full manic episodes.
Fascinating. Yeah, Millie, you told me, so I had to be quiet so you can hear it. And Solar, hope you sleep well. But yeah, it's pretty rare. I think I saw a video, a short one, and someone did a reaction of One Piece. I'd watch that tomorrow. I want to watch the gay moments of Family Guy because I think that's hilarious. But damn it, all of you had to go to bed though. Crap. Well, I could probably watch Angry Asian myself though. But yeah, bipolar disorder, at least the evaluator uploaded, it's pretty rare. I don't know how many people have it. I know I'm one of them. But it's not common. It is pretty rare. Especially since I have bipolar depression. That's what it kind of means. It's what I'm at lamb, Paul.
Isn't that
Herbert? Yeah.
I fear I need contact for the first thing. I don't fear that I will not get it from you.
Backwards and forwards for them constituents. It's important to make sure everyone is happy, so I took a lot of polls. Guest entertainment's available for parties. Musical entertainment's available for parties. Hey, what are you drinking that Chardonnay? You should really watch your back. Oh, it's hard to believe Brian would betray me. I mean, he was there for me when I hit rock bottom. Hold the door. Great. It's that guy I only have one thing in common with.
Hey, Peter, how about that gay encounter we had?
God, every time with this guy. I'm gonna take the stairs.
Let's all be honest though, like elevators, especially when you're solo dolo, so awkward. How about that?
I'm not a fan of elevators.
Oh, you're really obsessed with Patty. You want her even more than I wanted the new iPhone.
Oh, I get it.
It's crazy. I love all people. I love blacks. I love Asians. Hell, I even love gay Aborigines.
I love her reaction. It's adorable.
Look at the panda.
Lesbians have regular carpets too, you pervs.
When you get it back, can you help me plug the hole in this dike?
I'm kind of a jack of all trades.
Hey, how about fix this gash?
What's a gash? Wait, is that pussy vagina? That is really interesting. And look, guys, I hope you sleep, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if anyone's comments are going through. And my Switch died. Damn it. I'm tired of YouTube that won't allow any of you that are here to comment. So what I'm doing right now, I'm watching a reaction of Brit Reacts, right? That Dumbo remembered. She's doing a reaction of Family Guy gay moments. And I forgot that this was a thing in it. I'm going to say this tomorrow. I love her reaction. She's adorable. Darn it. And Lauren, yeah, tell me about it. I don't know why. I think it's because of that movie that I watched. And Brian, I hope you sleep well. And see a little fire truck. Because there was this movie that I watched. And salamat magandang gabi Patora. Block your comment, mates, that I noticed. There's this movie. It's not Final Destination. It was some. I'm not watching that movie ever again. I remember there was a man. It can't horror movie. He sacrificed his life for, I think, like a mother, children, and a couple men. I don't remember. And the elevator was falling. I don't want to talk about it. It was so heartbreaking. I'm never watching that movie ever again. And oh god, I should have brought that up. I don't have a phobia of elevators. It's just that movie made me remind me of that. It was awful. Oh, whatever. PTSD is a bastard.
I didn't see this one coming. You're having.
Devin, you think you know what I'm talking about? It's not Final Destination. I'm gonna come back to this video later. I love her reactions. Damn it. Sorry, because she's so cute. She is. I'm also not bi, but it's not Final Destination, and I love the I love the Final Destination movies. They're a classic. Oh my Buddha. Okay, I want to show my Switch is dead. Is that YouTuber that I like that uploaded those memes? Fast food restaurants be like, I gotta see this because a lot of you are not American, right? I'll just do a reaction now and then I'll show it. This remind me, and I'll show it tomorrow. Is that movie Tron? I gotta see that movie. Anyway, so Isabel has to go to sleep. You love Destination movies, so that's awesome that you do. It's a classic. Oh, not that fucking weirdo again. Oh, I'm fucking tired of him. Dumbo, you remember that guy I told you about that trespassing? No offense to Joe, though. Okay, that is reacting to his video. I mean, I would too. The one that wanted to trespass on that water park and in that zoo, that Jacob weirdo guy. Oh my god. Why is that guy still making videos? Like, you literally trespassed a fucking water park. I don't know why people like it. I think it's stupid. Because you asleep inside of a slide. I don't know why people like him. I'm gonna talk about these pranksters tomorrow. He's not a prankster. He's just, I don't know, some weird influencer that, oh god. And it's okay. So Joe, yes, his thumbnail, it says bulletproof on it. Temu, which is that Chinese whatever stupid company, and Bulletproof what? No, I'm not talking about Joe here. I'm talking about Jacob, right? That he's reacting to. Oh, he's such a fucking weirdo. I don't. I'm sorry. The thing is, because when younger viewers are gonna see that, they're thinking it's gonna be cool to trespass. And oh god, I don't understand it. It's so stupid. I mean, you sleep in a zoo, right? Overnight, and then let's see, sleep in a water park. I wish you got a trespass. I don't understand why people do that. Yeah, Greg, you remember, don't you? Yeah. Oh, Jimmy already went to sleep. And Alice, yeah, he did. He's just some dumb. I'll have to show this tomorrow because there's some YouTubers that I do not like that gets on my nerves because they will have a heavy viewership that, let's just say, do things illegally that they film and people like it. I don't encourage. I mean, I get curious viewing it, but doesn't mean that I like it. You know, it's. I know it's like this in other countries too, though. It's just that, of course, here in the U.S., I would see it more often. So yeah, that's what he did. And Devin, that's good. You don't know who. I don't know his last name, but his name is Jacob with a K. So he's such a weirdo. Yeah, let I think I switched. Hold on. It's a good video this guy did. So he, if I type in his name, Jacob, I should find it. What's the deal? I think if I type in water park, I would find it. And Greg, you got to go to bed in 13 minutes. His name is. Oh no, that's Fred. Fuck, who is that guy? Even though I shouldn't care. Wait, trespassing at a water park. Something. Sleeping in a water park, sorry. Well, I don't care at this point. I just wanted to share very quick. These are the one of YouTubers that Emma went to bed. Okay. Oh, for the best, Emma. Honestly. Please keep us updated. So this guy, 24-hour overnight challenge. Yeah, so that YouTuber I mentioned, he's not the only one. I don't know why people do this. I don't. It's so stupid. I've seen their videos before. I think they got kicked out of Walmart. They deserved it. It's for children. That's why I don't want to be involved. It's so dumb. You know, I don't care if you got 1 million views. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. So trespassing or water park eating, yes. And that's so stupid. Why do people do that? I have no idea. I'm just glad that they're just catering towards mostly children or just weird adults that I don't want to be around. People think I'm weird. Yes, Camo, yes! Thank you so much for being here. I just had to just share that. Baskin Robbins? Carl's Jr.? Where are the supermodels eating cheeseburgers? They tricked me? What's wrong with Carl's Jr.? Oh, Chick-fil-A. I don't get it. Oh, because I don't get what the hell is a Chick-fil-A? An Irish woman, mother carrying her baby and some American guy? What? Chipotle? Because it's supposed to be Mexican, I get it. Oh, Cinnabon? 2 frogs. Dairy Queen, I miss Dairy Queen. I've never been to Dunkin' Donuts, though. Oh, El Pollo Loco? I ate there once. It's good. But it's only in certain states. Five Guys? I heard about them. In and out. In and out. I'm from the Southwest, so this is accurate. I find it funny yet the president at Chick-fil-A is also literally famous for just treating their customers like human beings and having basic decency. It's becoming a lost art. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, huh? I'm confused. Washington as an Englishman who's never been to America is truly something. But In and Out, yeah, we only have that in some states. I think they're supposed to have it in Tennessee soon now. Oh, In and Out is a great place. I saw that video, by the way. I need to share that too. Because my brother took me there. And I feel bad for the rest of the country that would never get this experience, like the Northeast. Let's see. It's Zelda In and Out. So Kemba went to sleep. Ben went to sleep. It's my pleasure, Ben. And Amelia, hope you sleep well. And Lauren, hope you sleep well. Oh, she just went to sleep. So yeah, Zelda In and Out is basically just, you know what? Even though I know a handful of them are asleep, I could just show this again tomorrow. I might just talk about restaurants tomorrow. I don't know yet. I probably want to be honest. That'll be the next topic. So, let me share this. This is In and Out, right? I'll just show like an image or the thumbnails. In and Out looks like this. Yeah, Dumbo, because they don't have it in your state yet. I don't know when. I'm not sure if they have it. Gonna have it in your state though, because I know they're supposed to have it in Lauren's state. So In and Out is like this, kinda. At least the outside of it. Is that it? That's in my state because of the cactuses. I ate at In and Out for no way. Every hour for a day. That's not possible. So it's mostly pop. It's from California, but it's really popular here where I live. And they do have these delicious hamburgers, right? I just don't like cheeseburgers, but the hamburgers are really good. I just took up the cheese, and it's Mason says he's a Christian. He's gonna love it. It is a Christian type of restaurant, and they are really popular, and they're really serious about their. Yep, they're moving to Tennessee. I gotta tell Lauren about that tomorrow. Because I've heard some dumb pranksters, right? That there's something that I'm supposed to be doing. And let's just say they got sued. In and Out does not play around. And I like them for that. It's a really good place. It is. It's a really great restaurant. They're really friendly. So, yeah, we have that out here. That's In and Out. Because the thing is, I thought Mason could hear this, is that they have like a little Bible verses, which I think is cute, in the package or something like that you can basically read off of, like based off the Bible, right? It's really interesting. They are a Christian restaurant or type of business, if that actually makes sense, right? It's oh, is that loser that dated that Russian girl I heard about? I don't care about him. It's like that, right? And I think they only have it in 4 or 5 states and the whole country. So, oh yeah, Graham, what do you want to ask me? And Mason, they have like little cute Bible verses in the bottom of the bag. I thought I collected it, but I have a video of it. I had to post it later. Yeah, I wish you had it too, Joseph, honestly. And I don't know, really. That's a good question. I asked myself that exact thing, and I forgot to eat one of my muffins. I don't know. I guess because it's not that popular. You know, it is. It just started in California, and since I live right next to California, and I have to say this, Californians love your country. There's a lot of Ukrainians that do live there. I guess that's a bit widespread yet. Oh, so these are the muffins my mother gave me. Dang, I'm gonna eat. You know, Dean, that's great. I ate 2 chips of rice. You know, I'll eat. You know what? I'll eat this first because I could eat cereal. You know, I think we're about out of milk. Fuck it. I'll just eat half of it. I mean, screw it. And this fork is filthy, but I'm too lazy to get up. I'll just eat half. So, oh, Grant, I'm so sorry. I don't remember your name. I actually don't remember that you told me your name. I guess I forgot. I'm not good at names, sadly. Nicknames I am. Like, your name is Grant, or your nickname is Grant, but I actually forgot. And Zelda, I hope you sleep well, hon. Yeah, you need a day off. And I didn't know they were adding in my state. Oh God, you're from Tennessee. Yeah, before you go to bed as well, let me show this to you. Yeah, they're having it. They need to have it in Dumbo State too. Yeah, I'm thinking like already in Tennessee.
Lindsay Snyder is the president of In-N-Out. She is the granddaughter of the founders of the fast food chain. She has an incredible testimony and is so passionate about serving God and glorifying Him in everything she and the company does.
You want since Tennessee's a religious state, I can see that. Oh yeah, Tennessee needs to have that. I'll speed this up a bit. Is this like a little podcast? But yes, they're gonna have it your state, Connor. I know you're from Tennessee. I guess I forgot.
By the prospect of leading the company, even though you've been around it forever, I mean, it's huge.
And Daniel, I hope you sleep, bro. Francis! Oh, great. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't think you told me. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, it's a good restaurant. That woman should be proud of herself. Honestly, it's a good restaurant. Again, I grew up Baptist, so I know Mason, he would love it there. So I hope it goes in Dumbo State too, because they are Christian, and I know how the Deep South is pretty religious. So Lily, Tennessee, it's in the south of our country. It's hard to point it out for you. So you live in One Island, right? So think about where Dumbo State is. This is Georgia. It's an interesting shape, and then you got Florida, which shaped like a you know what. Because I don't like that state, sadly. Not right now. Dumbo lives right below it, right? That's where Connor and Lauren are from. And then Haley, she lives, let's see, Mississippi's, oh crap. I forgot where Mississippi is. Damn it. Oh crap. Okay. Oh, I get those states mixed up. Wait, Dumbo. Alabama's right next to you, right? Shit. It's so weird. You, Haley, and then Connor and Lauren. It's like a little triangle. It's so odd. But no one lives in Mississippi, which is really odd. But Grant, I hope you, or Francis, I hope you sleep well. But yeah, Lily, I don't know why they only have it in 4 states, hon. I don't know. But they are popular, though. They just haven't been spread throughout the country yet. Damn it, it got blocked, Dumbo. Oh, let me finish this video up. Jack in the Box. Oh, I miss Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is only in certain states. It's in my state. Blink twice if you want 30 soggy tacos. Oh yeah, that's relatable. The tacos are delicious. Triple bacon cheesy Jack combo. That's a handful. Oh, Jamba Juice! I forgot about Jamba Juice. Right next to Starbucks. Krispy Kreme, I never ate there. Oh, Little Caesars. McDonald's? Ew, hell no. The Mr. Beast burger? I want to fucking get cancer. Panda's Express? Papa John's? Pizza Hut? I do miss eating there. Popeyes. I've only eaten there once. Raising Cane's. Sonic. Yeah, I do miss Sonic. Starbucks, of course. Subway. Ate there once with Brendan. Great place. Taco Bell. The halal guys. That must be Arab. Halal? We don't have that here. We don't have that here. I don't think so. Wendy's. And then White Castle. I never ate at White Castle. I don't think we have that here. It depends on the state that you're in, though. Anyway, and Alice, I'm sorry. I hope you sleep well. And Aiden, I would love to tell you more about our country tomorrow for sure. So, Connor, there's a few in Tennessee. I didn't know that. And I see little cute spider emoji. But Joseph, I hope you sleep well. And you're a sweetheart for saying I do my best. We need more people like you, Joseph, and the others, or everyone that's on here. That's really sweet of you, and I need to give you a shout out. You know, I have not. I feel bad, honestly, because I was so damn tired to get that damn video done. Oh, one crime from every decade? Oh my god, I found another good video. One crime for every decade. Oh, Smash Brothers. Okay. All right, I need to watch more Dragon Ball though. A 13-year-old trap of a trap predator. Oh, that's fucking sick. Wait, I'm gonna put Angry Asian at the side for the moment. What? Oh, Greg went to bed. I know he went to bed. I must have missed it because it's 9 o'clock.
Punch me in my face before any of this happens.
Sheldon's grown and if she wanted to start fighting.
Devil, punch me in my face before any of this happens.
Just one more stuff.
Oh, pray to God that this thing's up on YouTube.
She could take out her feet.
Oh, you chocolate donut, you. Y'all better hope, pray to God, nothing happens.
This is the South. This is the South. I could hear it. That is the South. I hope it's not a Dumbo state. I hope not.
I don't know why this is going on, so I'm gonna sue every one of you.
Arkansas police responded.
Okay, so a 13-year-old was trapped with a child predator. That's fucking ridiculous. And Arkansas is a beautiful state too.
But after a couple's argument turns physical, but what begins as a simple domestic disturbance quickly spirals into something far more unsettling. As tensions simmer behind closed doors, a child becomes the quiet center of a full-blown nightmare that no one saw coming, until it was far too late.
I was running down the road and he was dragging me down the road.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. On the evening of August 11th, 2023, officers from the Jonesboro Police Department are dispatched after a 911 call from a 17-year-old boy reporting that his mother and her fiancé are in the middle of a heated argument that has turned physical.
What's going on? Who called?
Me.
What's happening?
She's doing straight.
Who?
My mother.
Okay. So what's got her all looked up?
She's drunk.
Okay.
Drunk, huh?
And she's just acting crazy.
So you were here and
I had a phone call
from who?
from he's down there staying away from us.
Your mother's fiance? You mean that motherfucker?
That's her fiance.
Oh.
The officer approaches the man involved, later identified as 33-year-old James Mansfield, hoping to get more details about the family.
Wow. 33, huh?
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's the mother that got arrested. Sorry. I think.
She got a little drunk, and if she wanted to start fighting, a little too drunk.
Okay.
And I guess she was sorry.
Okay, fine.
She got a little drunk, and if she wanted to start fighting, She threw something across the living room, blamed it on me. I said, no, you're lying. It's you threw it. And she threw more stuff and then come on top of me. She put the cake out of me. I said, look, dude, I swear to God.
What?
What's your name? Christy, okay?
Christy Clucky? That's the most stubborn name I've ever heard. And Connor went to sleep. And yeah, Aiden, it was taking place in Arkansas. And yeah, share it with me, Mason and Jane, Dumbo. You shared the same name as you. No, right, not the mother, the guy, the fiance, whatever.
She really loves me, so I don't know.
With one side of the story, the officer
I come to look up more about Arkansas because I know Essence was. I hope she's doing well. I feel bad with what I said because I called her a redneck and she didn't deserve that. Because I was so frustrated. She didn't do anything. I hope she's doing well.
Four of them packed full of marijuana. And we will catch you, even if you got a Hellcat.
So these are police vehicles in Arkansas. 8 and 10 times Arkansas deputies took down dangerous suspects. I love their accent. I can tell they're definitely from the deep south. I'm sorry. I love how Southerners talk. I gotta be honest. My mother, she's from Missouri, so close enough. You know, I love their accent.
We're going into a house that we know for 100% fact at least one person is armed in that house within arm reach at all times. Any questions? Just sit down, just get hurt. All right.
Oh, they're doing a prayer? I think Arkansas is one of the most religious states. Oh, damn it. Mason went to sleep. So, okay, that's good. So, Mason's brother's doing okay-ish. And Ada, I'm so sorry. I keep getting distracted. That's correct. So, Arkansas, it is one of our states. They're the founders of Walmart. And they are above the state named Louisiana, which I think that's where my ancestors are from what my grandfather basically told me about. Which is kind of weird. I don't have anyone from Arkansas. We just skipped to Louisiana. Weird. And it's off the Gulf, Louisiana. It is off the Gulf of Mexico, which is the ocean that touches the Caribbean, which later touches the Atlantic. That is where it's located. Yes, Dumbo, yes you have. Yes, you have. I had to say, Dumbo, people in Arkansas, they almost sound like your state. I mean, I know you're in the South, but I can hear it. Also, Dumbo, what's really interesting, I mean, is this true? Because I may ask you about this again tomorrow, but in your state, because again, you're from Georgia, right? You have a lot of, what is it? Trailers? I know a guy from North Carolina, pardon me, that he lived in a trailer, I think. And I know that's a little bit, not too far from you, because your border of South Carolina. They have a buttload of trailers. So you do. I had figured, because I'm looking at this video right now. Because I mean, we have trailers here, but not this much. It depends. And they have to break in a home, right? Which is a trailer. So I'm already subscribed. Okay, 8 and by Law Crime Network. 8 and 10 times Arkansas deputies. Okay. And there are a lot of trailers in Georgia. That makes sense. And I see a little peach emoji. Aiden, I'm surprised you're still awake, actually. I think this is only YouTube left over. And yeah, let's see. There were, I don't know. I think it's 3 million. Is that many? Because it's a smaller state. It's not that small. I think 3 million. I don't remember though. I do like how the police are holding their backs. Who the hell did they have to arrest? I just noticed a few of the officers are a little bit on the overweight side, but I know the South they're a little bit more overweight. And look at that! This house is it's in Dumbo. Yeah, I'm not surprised here. They have 2 Christian crosses. Man, Arkansas is pretty religious. I have to say. Anyway, oh no, Ada, I'm sorry. And yeah, Dumbo, go ahead. He lives. It's a okay. It's not the country. It's the state, right? In the U.S., there is a state named Georgia. I'm sorry, but at least you know that Georgia is a country. So it's a sovereign state, right? I'm sorry. I know it gets a little bit confusing sometimes. It actually helps. I'm gonna read the comments. I love watching anything to do with Arkansas police. Yeah. Here in Arkansas, we have some of the best law enforcement. That's awesome. Am I the only one who actually likes these cops from Hazen? Oh, that must be the town?
We got enough PC on him now. He's going for paraphernalia. There's enough
Paraphernalia, huh? Duh.
Going to call this Operation Back to School. The school starts next week, so Operation Back to School sounds real good. Something like right there.
How many people are religious in Arkansas?
What'd you do? Baby.
Yeah, this is Arkansas. It's kind of nice. Is this how people live out there? It's like in the country. Cute dog though. But man, that dog looks kind of malnourished. It's a nice state.
Arrested anywhere, I think, between 24 and 25 people right now. Some points went off without a hitch. Nobody got hurt. Come to Prairie County. Still.
It's a nice state. Yeah, man, Arkansas. You should be proud of yourself. Anyway, Ana went to sleep. Thank you for the stream tonight, and I appreciate everything you do. You're underrated. Oh, that's sweet. You give me a little red heart. That's sweet. And Dumbo, is this you now? I'm gonna screenshot his and then Joseph's comment. I gotta use this for the next video. I might need to take a little break, and hopefully we get more people. I just wish more people see this channel because the other channel was doing pretty good, especially where we did the live streams. We did have some newcomers, but this one, I guess it doesn't get noticed for some reason. I don't know why. I need to still work on getting the channel back. Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead. I know I know you're probably tired.
those alerted.
Man, this is how people in Arkansas speak? Damn it. I like it. What the? Huh? So, Dumbo, they won't be a poll. It will be like around until, I don't know, 1 to 2 tomorrow. And I'll be live streaming basically the same time. Well, a 24-year-old pretended to be 16. Wow. I will try to live stream at 2:30. What state is this? In Ohio? Seriously? What a creep is right. Oh, yeah. I heard about this. And yep, Dumbo, you got everything right.
Charges. We're going to analyze the key evidence against this fake gene, and we're going to speak with forensic psychiatrist Dr. Daniel Gold. Provides a photograph of him that was taken upon entry. He presented a tourist visa and a Venezuelan passport.
He's Venezuelan?
Born in 2001, so making him 18 years old when he got here. He was scheduled to return to Venezuela on November 30th of 2019, according to immigration records. You know what happened? Never got on the flight. Yep, Labrador Sierra officially overstayed his visa. Now, according to an affidavit filed by...
And Dumbo, that's correct, yes.
Labrador Sierra applied for TPS, Temporary Protected Status, and EAD, Employment Authorization documents, multiple times. He signed those documents, swearing on penalty of perjury that the facts were the truth. When he first applied in 2021, he used his actual birthday in March of 2001. Now, he used that birthday again.
5 to 10 years? Yeah.
WTBG reports that Labrador Sierra was granted protected status, which expired in 2023, the same year when he reached out to Harrisburg schools about enrollment. And then when he applied for an Ohio driver's license,
and yes, I remember Dumbo. I do. I think my mother's boyfriend's eating dinner.
ATF says that he used that license to purchase a handgun from a Bass Pro Shop in Ohio in 2022. But despite some past documentation that he was well into adulthood, Harrisburg police say that Labrador Sierra was able to con his way into becoming a student at a local high school. Police report states on November 1st, 2023.
It kind of sucks that you can't stay up late like you used to. Because I remember before you got that job. Oh, crap. All right, you went to sleep? Because I remember you used to stay up late until, what, 11 or so, I think? And that's good, Dumbo. I'm glad that you're showering. Because I know that you like to talk to me more privately. And I know you don't have that opportunity. 40 best things to do in Phoenix. Inside the drug crisis on China's doorstep. What? All right, I guess I could screenshot. All right, so Dion, let's see. I'm gonna scroll up. Oh, the Living in Arizona channel. Right. Right. Did I saw this? Oh, I need to show this tomorrow, do I? Oh, I think I remember Mill Avenue. Damn, our state is so beautiful. My God. Oh, and that's why it's in Tempe. Oh, it's so pretty. You at the Tempe Town Lake? I'm gonna work really hard on my channel. I need to explore my state. God damn it, we're so beautiful. Crap. Is this really how Tempe looks? Golly. The Tempe, yes, I heard about the Tempe Marketplace. The Dave and Buster's. I feel bad I didn't do much when I was younger. Oh God, I feel so bad. Our state is so gorgeous. My God, I'm impressed. Yep, you want to stay hydrated, of course.
Still, it's worth it to come down here for the sports games as well as the museums and some restaurants, especially in the evening.
The Heritage Square. Yeah, our state is beautiful. I think I'm a lot for sharing this.
I'm not going to say it's the most amazing experience, but it's worth checking out so you can see what old Phoenix would have felt like. One of those buildings worth checking out is the Rosen House. Now, one thing about old Phoenix, it's a lot more green. So they've planted trees that have been here for a long time. So you'll see a lot of green trees. They turn the desert into kind of like a forest, which is quite impressive. If you look at old pictures of Phoenix, you can see it was just a barren desert.
Damn it, I love our state so fucking much. Sorry, Dumbo. Okay, I'm getting off topic. Oh, crap. Oh, you went to Flagstaff? He went to Flagstaff. That's great. Damn it. I'm going to say that tomorrow. Dumbo, I'm sorry. Yes, you got everything right. Yeah, sleep well. I'll talk more about all this stuff tomorrow with you. Oh, God, Flagstaff's beautiful. Crap. Wait, there's ducks?
Those of you who love camping, they do have 14-day limit on the camping. I would say
2 weeks? 2 weeks? That's long. Even for 3 days to be enough.
Clothes and a sleeping bag, but really fun camping out here in the Ponderosa Pines up in Flagstaff. It's 7,000 feet elevation. The stars are beautiful at night, and the sun and fresh air just makes everything so peaceful and really recharges your soul coming up here and getting some time out in nature outside of those big cities that we've got down in Phoenix Metro. This area we're at right now is called Picture Canyon. It's just outside of Flagstaff. There's so many cool areas outside of Flagstaff, you'd be surprised, but this here Picture Canyon Natural and Cultural Preserve, 478 acres. You can do hiking, biking, horseback riding, lots of wildlife.
Damn it. Oh my. Oh, he did the most dangerous places? Damn it, he is an awesome man for this. Why did I not watch more of it? Okay, anyway. Dumbo, sleep well. I'm sorry for being off topic again. And let's see. All right. Oh, you went to Green Creek? Oh, I watched them, right? Nintendo games that changed. Give me forever. I may watch that later. He went to Sedona. Yeah, he went all in basically every damn place in our state. Oh God, I thank him so much for this. How many subs does he have? Honestly, okay. I need to do this off camera. And then let's see. So we screenshot that, and then screenshot the. Oh. Sorry, Dumbbell. I need to end the stream because so that you can get your sleep. Yes, I remembered. Yes. I know because of your OCD. But Dumbbell, I'll see one at the same time tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna upload another video or not, depending on how I feel. Because I'm kind of in the mood, but again, my bipolar may not allow me. Oh yeah, I need to screenshot Gren's name. But it'll be a secret. All right. I gotta stop screenshot everything. I can't help it. All right. I hope you sleep well, Dumbbell. Dangerous and then worst.